Good mornings. I forgot my buttons there. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are all good. We are back here with, let's just get crack-a-lacking, Moonbrooke. What was I doing? The eternal question. But what was I doing? Resume play. Okay, well, clearly it's night time. No battle. I was obviously supposed to be doing something there. Did I raise up the... Okay, somebody's got a tick. Let's go. Or are they asleep? Right, they're asleep. Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Get some kipsies. Oh, Hayden. What did I do for Hayden? He wanted something, didn't he? So there really were monsters hiding. Oh, that's right, the Mirror of Ra. Okay, so Malroth is upset with us. He'll come back to me in the end. Malroth is kind of upset with us. It's the beginning of the sort of end, if you like, sadly, of... this is what I don't actually like about Moonbrooke. Is it's the beginning of the end to a degree of Malroth's friendship with us. He is upset that we use the Mirror of Ra on him. Because he said all along that we should just trust each other. And it showed no reflection for Malroth, so we don't know what's happening with Malroth. And we found a couple of monsters that were hidden away amongst us, having used the Mirror of Ra on everybody. So there really were monsters hiding amongst us all that time. How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, and in all the excitement, I almost forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weaknesses we can exploit. Some weapon by which we might defeat them. So you've had an idea for a whoosh widget that would harness the power of wind. Well, those should certainly put the flying rotters into a flap. Say, Miss P, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armoury. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but it could also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters. There may be traitors amongst us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, Miss P, lest you be stabbed in it. Yes. Not a lot you can do though, really. Okay. So we need to make the whoosh widgets that we learned if we can. Or are they on the magic table? They could well be on the magic table. Okay, let's have a look. See here. Yes, they are. So we need 2 whoosh widgets, which thankfully we have enough things for. And then are we going to need like 60 of these? Spike traps, my favourite defence of all time, and then 4 of those. Okay. Nice. Okay. So is that going to make 1 or the 2? Yeah, just 1. So what I'll do is I'll put the spike traps in to the chest and the little switches, and by the time they've put those out, there you go, you can have those and those. By the time they put those out, the whoosh widgets will have done. There we go. My precious sword. Okay, so the whoosh widgets, where do they go? There, whoosh widgets. Right here at the top. Okay, perfect, and that will suck down the Air Force. Right, what did... Oh, there's coal there. Warwick wanted something, and I don't know what it was. Did he just want me to ring the bell? I can't remember what Warwick wanted. Where did he even go? Oh, there we go. Blueprint complete. Okay. Nice. Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Great. Isn't it? Okay, everybody's very excited about that, but I can't find... Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm assuming he wanted us to finish the blueprint then. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking with you. Yeah. Spiffing work on this blueprint, Miss P. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defences are complete. The whirlwinds, though devices send forth, will pluck the Air Force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for the soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in a position to fight. I fear there may still be traitors in our midst. This is a concern, but so is Malroth. Why did Ra's mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? I know he's your friend, Miss P, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me, the thought of people of Moonbrooke doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there is a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Okay. But honestly, I couldn't give a monkey's what you think about Malroth. What's going on? Are we under attack? Of course we are, because I've just done the whoosh widgets. Okay, 193 hearts I gathered up there. Awesomes. Right, while I'm here, let me get what remains of my wheat and taters. And let's do... Is there any food in the chest? Just still the bread. I suppose they haven't got a lot really to actually cook with, have they? I could give them, I suppose, half of the potatoes. In fairness, did I stow? No, I did not. I just changed my... Also, I've got poison in my... here we are. Let's just put those in there. I've got poison in me jug. So I should... I can't use... Oh, actually, I can't do that. Can I? Let's put... Yeah, no, that can't be cooked. I wonder if the ice can, though. Right, just remove that. Does the ice count like as water? No, apparently it doesn't. Okay, so let's just do steak and taters. I know I can cook those. It makes a slimy burger, doesn't it? And also, let's just put a tater in this one. There we go. Like, they're pretty safe, you know, standard safe foodage. Let me just put you back away, and you and you. Okay. Oh, it makes a stir fry. What makes a... Oh, a slimy burger is the wheat and meat, isn't it, I think? Wheat, meat and something else. Dragons, you are MVP. Happy Thursdays, dragons. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. Okay, let's collect you, and because I'm only on 22, so let's have collect you. Oh, okay, so some of you, okay, camera angle is really tight here, that's better. So some of you have got copper swords, so let me see, there's one there. 2, 3. You don't have anything at all. 4, 5. Did I start with you? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's my coffee. So crunchy. Okay, but I was counting those. So 3. That's the 2 on the wall and this one here next to Jerome and that. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need 6 steel swords. Where's my... Oh, it's round here. Steel broadswords. I need 6 of those. Yes. Okay. And let's give the guys... No, I didn't want to do that. Could I jump up there? Thank you. Okay, let's give you to the brave battler. Right, give me that copper sword back. To the helpful healer. There you go. The merry medic. You've already got one. The tireless trader. You didn't have one in the first place. Competent conscript. The wily warrior. And the muscly man. Okay. Oh, you gotta love the names. Okay, so everybody has got a steel broadsword now. Some of you didn't even have weapons, but you came in with the last time that I rang the bell, which was only just like late on yesterday. Okay, so as far as I know, we're all done. I've got my fire blade. Okay then, so I think we are ready. Looks like we've got the Air Force's attention. They're back again, and in numbers this time. Miss P, my girl, did you build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. What do you say, Miss P? Are you ready to fight? Yeah, and no, I didn't build boom balls, to be honest, Jeremiah. I don't want you to just stand at the top and throw stuff. I'd rather be in the melee, personally. Stand alongside my Malroth so we can do our coup de grace. Right, yes, I am ready to fight. I just want you to know, when you use that mirror on me, it really hurt. But now's not the time to be talking about feelings and stuff. We need to get out there and clobber these monsters. Just remember, Miss P, Anessa and Warwick might be pretty tough, but if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? I never have, Malroth, I never have. It is a storyline, not me. Okay, I actually wanted to deploy my shoot, but that didn't happen. Right, hold your ground, wait till we can see the whites of their eyes. Okay, here come the... there we go. It's all very busy though, these battles. Okay, let them just hit the zap traps. Here they come again. Caw, there's no escape. We can do our thingy doodle, or we'll do it on the next wave, I think. Okay, also, I am hungry, so let's just eat that. That helps my attack. Okay, that's you gone. Ready for the next wave. Once they're brought down to earth, Malroth, we'll do our move, our co-op dig races. They'll be. I was going to say, just let them hit the zap trap. That'll sort those out. Jeremiah, fall back. know what? It's not going. There we go. Okay, that's that. Squawk, impudent humans. Impudent humans. I'll slay you all myself and then peck the meat from your bones. The cosmic chimera. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'll tell you what, that does so well. That's it, coming down here. Ooh. No, don't you go towards the castle. No, 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 no. Okay, I'll tell you what, this is taking some beating, this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, been brought down. Quick. I had my final flight. Yes, you have. Yes! See Malroth. Okay, again. Can we please? That's it. Camera angles. Is that the last one? I mean, we've literally defeated his boss. Yes! We did it! We did it! Bless you, dragons! We did it! Oh, yes. Squawk, feather-brained humans, why do you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the Scare Force are still waiting in the wings. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Okay, coffee. While it's still warm, Miss P. We did it, Miss P. We did it. We did it. The Air Force is defeated. Jolly good show, Miss P. We couldn't have done it without you, your whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. But the war is not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the Scare Force. Let us gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we had better repair the castle before these scary so-and-sos come wandering our way. Fear not, Miss P. We budding builders will have the whole place back like it was in a jiffy. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat, this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and I'll be back. Oh, that was so good. So good. Right, okay. Base is restored to spawn the glory, and we defeated the Air Force. So the last one is the Scare Force. How about that then, Miss P? Good as new, I'd say. Hello, hello. What the devil's going on out there? Oh dear. Oh, it's these boys. Ooh, okay. We need to attack these boys earlier. And boy, do they hit hard. Oh, the flames and that does seem to touch these guys. Have I still got my boost on? No, I don't. If I eat these, does it give me a boost? It does. Okay. Like, to be fair, that yeah, like the little the spikes and stuff work on them. Okay, we can do our thing, Malroth. Let's do that. Okay, that works on them as well. Okay, that's you down. Did they drop goal?
Yeah.
Monsters are defeated. Phew, it was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been the Scare Force scouting expedition. The beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them. Ho, ho, ho! Why are we all bunched together? Do not fret, Zoanessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have the answer to your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. The same goes for you too, Miss P. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. Okay. Mwahahaha. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness. Thank you, Father. But 2 of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the 2 you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say. No matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant you your wish. Miss P, I've been thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long we of Moonbrooke believed it our sacred duty to fight for evermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens, and merely a rule set by another, then Hey! What are you 2 lovebirds nattering about? Malroth. Ah, forget it, Miss P. Warwick wants to see you. Malroth, buddy. That's the Air Force dealt with. Now we just have to give the Scare Force the same treatment. Yes. Oh, Miss P. We must begin work on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defence against the Scare Force. But before that, I think it's high time you gave the Builder's Bell another good ring, don't you? Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow both as soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foes. So go on, Miss P, amass all the adulatory energies you require by seeing to the townsfolk's needs, then pour all that vim and vigour into ringing the bell. Okay, so we've got a couple of requests making their way towards me. Miss P, my lamb, we have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in defence of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now perhaps they may find the peace that we were denied in life. To this end, Miss P, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls of all who perish in this accursed war. Okay, nice. Moonbrooke Chapel blueprints. There's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. I know what you mean. That design for the chapel looks just how I imagined it, my lamb. If you were to place a chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure the people of Moonbrooke would be eager to aid in its construction. Okay, and Jerome, what do you need? Gadzooks, Miss P. We've given Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is scare force, and with you on our side, I bet we'll have a lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrooke, and long may it last, under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrooke. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. We must do away with that awful, disfigured throne and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself could do with being a good piece larger too. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room within which to place it, the largest royal hall ever seen. Then simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber, and voila, His Majesty's throne room is complete. Okay, well obviously that's going to be here. So that's what we need, a chapel and... Well, let's pop this down first. Chapel and a throne room. Okay, before I do that, actually, let's just dig all this up. Okay. Okay, so if we put this... there. I kind of feel that's where they want it to be, but the spikes are going to be in the way. So let me just take those spikes up as well. Because I can put those back on the outside. Okay. No. Yes. No. There we are. Cyber! Hello, Cyber. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Right, let me go and grab the chest from outside here. Okay, and then where have you come from? Right there, maybe, and over here. I don't know, they're pretty useless, actually, to be honest, those sort of things. Right, and the Sis snare has been taken down from here. So, let me just find you. Right, so let's replace that. I'll use you. Okay, and I'm going to need the stained glass. Let's put you, like, where do... Oh, Sis snares are here as well, and another pressure plate. Okay, so where did these Sis snares come from? That all looks pretty finished to me. How many have I got? 3. Oh, did they come from here, maybe? Maybe the spikes definitely did. Okay, is there any spikes missing? Let's just put one. Okay, just there. I got some of these as well, like these battle things. So doing good. I am doing awesome, thank you. I am. Streaming, you know, so that always makes me very happy. Okay, and then Sis snares, I'll just put... Honestly, I'll just put 3 there and a button, I don't know, here. Like, I don't know. I don't know where they come from. Okay, so I will put the chest right there, and then what do we need? Oh, well, let's go to my table and see. Okay, so for the chapel build, that's for the throne room. Okay, it's not going to tell me what I need. Let's have a look-sees. Okay. So castle walls and buttresses, carpet columns, windows. Itchy ear. That isn't on the thing. Benches for altars. Why isn't this on my showing up on my table here? Why? Or maybe it is. Yes, maybe it is. Okay, let's make 60 of the castle wall blocks. Right, the monsters are here. Let me sort out this. Okay, castle wall blocks. No. Yes, castle wall blocks and buttresses. Yes. And columns. Stairs. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Right. Okay, blocks, carpet. Man, using up my cotton budget. Okay, and then we need some stained glass as well. A door. 2 candles. Not 4 candles. An altar. 4 benches. A goddess statue. Okay, and I think that was it for the chapel. Okay, are these guys getting through? Yeah, they're going to break down the castle if we're not careful. Okay, they drop gold. Wow, look at the mess that they've made there. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much still intact though. Right, so we are going to need castle wall, buttresses, windows, columns, stairs, carpets. We're also going to need the statue, the benches, the altar, the candles, the door. And was there anything else that got moved over this side? No, I think that's it for the chapel. So we will put you there. Okay, so you should be able to finish there. So while you're doing that, I will get on with the throne room. Let's take this away. Okay. Like I kind of don't... Do I want like a divider? Maybe, possibly. Take this away, we'll take the throne away. Take that away. The columns can stay. I'll make the door. Okay, there's some dodgy tiles down there. So we'll get the broken ones. Okay, there's some more here. Also, we'll get the snow. No. From the floor there. Is that a broken tile? I can't quite tell. Is it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, so let's put some of you down. Gosh darn it, no. I saw myself placing that as well and was like, no, that doesn't go there. Okay, I wish you could make like sort of, you know, purple stairs. Okay, you as well have got to go. You know, out of these castle tile bricks. Okay, the chapel is completed. That's nice. Yes. I don't know if stone stairs are going to look, you know, like good in there. Okay, here she is. Goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Miss P. I shall pray for our fallen friends each and every day so that their souls may find peace they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife, and I'm sure they will show you their eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather and I were never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, but we had to act like faithful followers for fear of what the monsters might do to us if we didn't. But now I am free to say that creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you, Miss P. Thank you. As for your friend Malroth, he has been in a terrible foul mood of late, as something happened. A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior he has a kind heart. Thank you, Esther. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that base rumour might tear you apart. Absolutely. It's scandalous, that's what it is. Okay, so let's put you there, you there, you there. Right. See, the thing is that's got... I'm going to take this down. Do I have any columns? There might be some... There may be some left in the chest. Oh, I can raise my bases level. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's gather that back. Did he give me any columns? Let me just put all of these away. You, and you as well. I don't think it did. I think I put the right amount of columns in the box, didn't I? If we use some stairs, how does that look? Like, I think that looks okay. Right, so what we need now is we need some columns to build up those. Braziers, what do we, is it another 2? Like, I'm not sure. What's a brace of braziers? What is a brace of braziers, you know? We need a proper throne. Nice. We're going to need some banners. Okay, and that should be it. However, Gaius, gosh darn it, that coffee, I tell you. Okay, these guys are really tough. I don't want these near the castle. No. Look, they make a beeline for the castle. Okay, if I could just get out of that as well, that would be nice. And if Malroth and me could do our thing, that would be good as well. No. Leave the castle walls alone. No, leave the castle walls alone. Okay, that's him down. can do our thing. I'm very zoomed in though. Okay. That's him down. And the other one gone. Right. So what have we got going on there? No, I still think we're okay. Oh, I'll gather that gold though. Well, it's good that they drop gold, but even so, man, they cause some destruction. Okay, also I want the door as well to the throne room. I've just thought of that. Here we go. Yeah, throne room door. Right, so if we put the braziers here, maybe. Put the throne there. If we redo the column to here, like that. There we are. We build up the wall. In here. Like so. Okay, is that the same? Like, it's not the same, is it, on that side? How wide is the door? Oh, that's okay, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Then we put the door in there. We get rid of that. Oh, not both of them. We get rid of those stairs. Enormous room. And then we put a couple of the banners, like a couple, one there and one either side there. And then we put one there and one there. Enormous throne room. Okay, good. Nice. Egad, Miss P, this may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. Ho, 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 ho. What have we here? A marvellous creation indeed, young Miss P. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but of building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. It seems your work pleases His Majesty, Miss P. Now I wonder if I could speak with you about Malroth. Oh, well, you can, but I'm not going to listen. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but it is terrifying to behold. I am not the only one who feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but it is losing hearts and minds. I know he is your friend, and it may hurt to hear this, but there is something amiss about that man. Something different. Yes. And I don't care what you think. 161 hearts. Okay, so now we can ring the bell. We've done everything that we need to. Let me just put those away, and let's ring. Yes. Does this take us to base level 4, actually? I think it probably does now. Yes, it does. Maximum level. Yes. So the healers can now restore more HP every time they cast the multi-heal. The population of our base just got a little bit bigger. More traitors. And I am going to learn... Eureka! Okay, I am going to learn a load of new recipes. Castle column pedestals, cell walls, cell doors, fancy roofing, no, chains, banners, and the guards' garb. Ho, 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 well done, my girl. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside of us. And within you too, Miss P. Sets of chains, cell doors, and sections of cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks amongst us. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Ho, 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 ho. You have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost, Miss P. Why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? Okay. They'll come in here. Hello? Or more Kingsguard. Mercy me, is this truly Moonbrooke Castle? It was but a ruin the last I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all of this? Ho, 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 indeed she is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear builder. I had heard the builder was the emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wishes are command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrooke fly high over this island once more. Okay, so 4 fresh faces move into Moonbrooke, nice. Thank you for ringing the bell, Miss P. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now the only army that stands against us is a scare force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides amongst us, Miss P, and I have given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you will be the first to know. I can't wait, Warwick. Can't wait to hear what you've got to say. We are so close to victory, I can almost taste it, Miss P. All we need to do now is defeat the scare force. We must begin preparations for our impending celebrations. What do you mean? It's too early for that. What exactly would you suggest? Waiting until after we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time it will be too late. When I was a child I saw a fireworks show and I was enraptured. I want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. Which is why you must build 3 firework cannons and set them up on the top of the castle walls, so that the moment we win this war we may light up the skies in celebration. Eureka! Okay, firework cannon, nice. So that's right. Let's just get some sleep, seas, because it's night time, and I miss the music. Melroth, bless him, me buddy, me pal. Okay, so firework cannons. Okay, these do look nice. What do they take? Just stone. I actually do like those. The blue roofs. Okay, here we go. I think I need 3. Yeah. Okay. There's 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. There we go. Is Jerome coming up to me? I think he is. Ah, so you've placed the firework cannons. Well done. Very well done indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Esther can experience the marvel of good fireworks display. I believe that it is only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foul foe. Still, it is to be expected, I suppose. We of Moonbrooke have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began or why. Little wonder then that people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is a part of our daily lives. It is a part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. Yes, we must. Okay then. So, what else? Okay. Anessa wants us. The Scare Force will soon be upon us, Miss P, and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defences. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defences further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their assault. To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications. Remember to leave space in your plan for... Yeah. Okay, here I go. Okay, so what you're going to need now. I can see that sizzle trap as well. The what do you call it has gone down. Some more sizz snares and things. Okay, zap traps. Well. It's another triumph, Miss P. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. And once you have placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will all hopefully be impossible. It will all hopefully be all but impassable to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force if you're of a mind to hear it. But first, I would bid you fill a chest with the materials. Okay. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and invent a magical weapon with which to exploit it. Come on, Miss P, let us begin. During my time amongst the monsters, I learned of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Well, I'm always up for a treasure hunt, Miss P. Plus, I'm sick of being cooped up in the castle all the time, aren't you? From what I gather, it is an artifact of immense power, mayhap the ideal material from which to fashion a magical weapon. If you will permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition this time, Miss P. There is something I'd like to see for myself. Is that so? Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Goddess speed you all. To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Moonahan until you come to the sea, and then follow the coast to the south. Okay, so Moonahan east and then south. Fierce snowstorms are said to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. Okay. Oh, and don't forget to fill a chest. Yeah. That's what I'm about to do. Right. So did I pick the chest up from? I did. So I must have it on me. Yes, I do. Okay. So let's pop the chest down here. Ouch. I've tried to deploy my parachute. It never works. Okay. So I'll pop a chest just there, methinks. Right, let's just put this sizz snare back. What zap trap I mean? There we are. Keeps breaking, that thing does. Right, so let's go and see what I need, and then we'll head off to Moonahan. Let's just pull some things out of my inventory while I'm here. So we're going to need castle walls, buttresses, battlements, corners, stairs, ladders. Where did the... Oh, I was going to say, where did the mod rod go? But it's there. Can't see anything else we're actually going to need for the blueprint here. Okay. Let's go start at the top. Right, so we need... more castle wall blocks. More buttress blocks. Okay, battlement blocks. Okay, corner blocks. Stairs. Some alcove blocks. And some more barricades, which are pretty darn useless, to be honest. Okay, we're probably going to need something built over here because we needed scissors snares, didn't we? Yeah, we do. So let's get some of those cooking. Right, and by the time I've gone down and filled up this chest, they should be cooked. Okay, so here you all go. Alcoves, walls, buttresses. You want some of those, and I think that's it, isn't it? From what I can see, I think that's it. So there you go. That should be good for you all. There we are. The scissors are done as well, so let's grab those. Nice. Let me just have a chobble on a baked potato and see if they've actually cooked any potatoes. Not more monsters, man. Okay. Hold on. Oh, they have. Okay, I'm going to take those. I'm going to ring together my hearts. Keeping them in the flames should damage them a bit anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. Not my castle wall. No, bro. Is that I'm gone? Whew, okay, is that crunching that? I tell you. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, not bad at all. Right, let's put the scissors snares into the trap. I'm too zoomed in, thank you. These blessed things, like, honestly, I really don't know why we've even got these things. No. And we'll put the okay, I want to get into that chest if you don't mind. Right, let's put you in there as well. Okay, there you go. Well, I think that's everything. I don't think I've got anything else that's outstanding that we need, so let's just teleport. Oh my god, I can't do that because I'm just stood inside the, there we go. Right, so over to Moonahan. Check. Right, and then they said east from Moonahan. Okay, there's still some blocks lying around from when we had the battle and that over here. Thank you, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. I tell you, I had to use some carpet for the throne room, and he took some of my precious cotton supplies. Without a fur coat, you're finished. Oh, hello there. I just popped out for the freezing fortress for a breath of fresh air. If you're looking for the fortress, just head down this hill. Cross the bridge, and then follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in a storm though. The blizzards up there are so strong that they blow you back and sap your strength too. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in those storms. Only the thickest furred monsters can weather that kind of weather. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's get some of these birds. Okay, Wabbit as well, thank you. Yes, see, cotton. Okay, so where are we going? Over the bridge, they said, didn't they? Let's get some of these crystals too. Okay, let me just before you get to me, dude. Okay, is there anything around here that's let me just have a look, sees. I was just thinking of yeah, we've spoken to you. You want some iron broadswords. I'm just thinking of mini medals, actually, to be honest. Nice. Okay, so what's over this way then? I know we have to go over the bridge, but I just can't resist seeing what's over here. Okay, there's a giant, there's a dragon over there. You know, let's see if we can get him. I'm just wondering what the extra, like, do I change to Dragon's Bane? Let me just put the tab up here, because that's only 52. The sword I've got currently is 74. But this does deal extra damage to dragons. But is that damage? Does that bring it to over 74 damage or not? Like, this is a question. That I'm really not sure of the answer of, because it doesn't tell you what the difference is, like extra damage. So, honestly, I'm really not sure. So maybe I will go... with the sword that I'm using. Oh, I think there's a mini medal thing there as well. Okay, Malwoth, I just want to eat a stir fry, which gives me extra attack power as well. Right, here we go. Oh, okay. Just missed that. Okay, so that's doing 40 to... Okay, just a second. Right, can I just accent... Gosh darn it. Okay, so what I just want to do is see if I can actually just... see how much extra damage this does. 37. Oh, okay. I think actually Does do more. Mobility. Right, I'm going to need some of these. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay, so it's kind of less hits. But then every now and again it gets in like a 111 damage. So it's less. It's about, well, it's actually pretty comparable, I think. Yeah, like that. Like, I think that was me, not Malworth. Or is that Malworth I'm getting mixed up with? Just got me there. Okay, missed that one. That was a good. That was a good hit. Okay, we're in the red. Right, we're doing well here. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, and I've learned a new recipe. Okay. A tectonic plate, armour of the strongest steel, forged in the fires deep underground. That's defense of 56. Okay, and my armour is currently defense of 48. But this does reduce fire and ice damage, where the tectonic plate does not. Okay, and now I want to just re-equip that, put you away, because I think that does work, and put you away as well. Oh, and you. Yeah, the scaly stake. Let's put you away, put you on that end, and move you up here. Okay. Okay, Malroth. Right, so that was well worth doing. I feel good about that. And then we've got a little mini medal thing here. Oh, it's this. No, yes. Where am I going now? Over there. Not like that though. Okay. Okay. No, still bounce on that. No, yeah. Gosh darn. Okay. Now where am I going? Over there. Okay, Warwick, you know what? You're getting on my nerves. Take your blue head out of my field of vision. Where am I going? Over here. So I need you. And put you there. Yes! Mini medal, mini medal, mini medal, mini medal. The mini medal is mine. Thank you. I will take that. Nice. Okay, also, it's night time, so let's just pop the bread down. Oh, no, I can't. This is no time to be sleeping. Why? It's night time. It's the perfect time, if you ask me. Okay, clearly it's not going to let me sleep. Right. I'm really not sure why, though. Okay, so let's head back. Will it let me sort of sleep here? Was it because I was... Yeah, it will. Okay, that was... I think it's maybe because it was... Maybe the dragon and that was there. And it's also a mini medal spot too. There we go. I'd much rather move around in the daylight. You know what I mean? Right. Give me the coal and cotton. If you're going to attack Power Yowies, you're by yourself, Warwick. Nice. Okay. Oh. Rock bombs. Thank you. I will take those. A few more crystals along the way. Okay, so over here we go. We're back on track then now, having defeated the dragon and got a mini medal. Yeah. Okay, let's get these birds. Cotton, coal. Cheers, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Okay, so up here we go. Okay, I think... Yeah. So if we change into... If only I had thick of fur. If I only had an art. Hello there, traveller. I'm trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Also, hammer hoods don't have thick shaggy fur, so we don't do well in big blizzards. If I spend as much time here as possible, I'm bound to grow one sooner or later. I'll then be able to make it all the way to the freezing fortress without even feeling chilly. Oh, bless him. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that, actually. I don't think there's anything we can do against these guys. Oh, there actually is, because I've got the special sword. Okay. Here we go. Right, back to the Parryabbies. Oh, there's something up here as well. My screen is freezing. These blizzards are no joke. Okay. Hello. Greetings, life form. Please confirm assertion. This island is Crumbledon. Yes, no. No. Moonbrooke. Unexpected input. Recalculating dancing girl search procedure. Evaluating options. Relocation to alternative island. Suboptimal. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrooke. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrooke. You are life forms. Dancing girls also life forms. Can you transform into dancing girls? Scanning. Scanning. You know what? Actually, I probably can. Eventually. There you go. Holy heck, we've turned into dancing girls. Let's go and talk to that robot. He said he wanted to see dancing girls, right? Maybe he'd make it worth our while. I love how Maryl's got the same colour hair as me. Dancing girls located. Operation success. Overflow error in happiness management. Coroutine. Greetings, dancing girls. Please accept gift. 2 Zappos, thank you. Dancing girl beauty confirmed. Inspiration obtained. Hopes initialized. Dreams allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. Wow. Oh, you'd love it over in Crumbledon. Okay, so is there anything here? Oh, there's a little okay, let's do this. Okay, so we've activated the Navi Globe and we can now walk to the collapsed cabin. See if I can get us back to Powie Yowies. Here we go. Okay then, let's head on, boys. Let's head on. I think, are we going up this way? Okay, so it's over here. Let me just check the map and make sure I haven't missed something. That is... Okay, yes, I have. Who is it? Oh, that must have been near the Hammerhood. So, what I'm going to do before we go to this castle, I'm going to go back. There it is, it's up there. Okay, I'm going to go back over there and then we'll come back down here. Because I probably don't need to pass out back this way again. Right, I'm going to need to... Can I eat while I'm in this form? Yes, I can. Okay, let's just change back into me. Look down and let's get up to the top here. Luckily, I do have the dress. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got to make this the same on one side as the other. Right, so we've got 3 across there, check. Second line is 2. So if we put 1 there, 1 there, take that out from there. So the next one will go there. Okay, so that's 2, and then there's 1. There should be a hole right where you are, I think, Malroth. There. Okay, fill that in. Then there's a hole. Then there's a solid. And there's another hole here. Fill that centre one in there. So that's a 2 underneath, and then there's 1, and then 1 where you are, and 1 here. Oopsie daisy, gosh darn it. Okay, I'm going to need to just get rid of the snow from there so it falls in the right spots. Boys, can you get out of there? I was going to say, because you're just going to walk through the snow. I think that's how it should be. Okay, let the snow just fall. Cover the stones. It'll be much easier to see then, I think. But there's a plus sign. There's 3 at the top. 1 either side of the plus. 2 there and then 3 at the bottom. Yeah, so I think we should be good. And it is filling up underneath there. There's the plus sign. So we just need 1 more there and 1 up that corner. And then we're done. Okay, 1 more, I think. Up that far right corner on the bottom. Let's just put you away while I'm waiting. Let's go downstairs and wait down there. Yeah. Okay, did one of you take out these sections, or maybe I just couldn't see it from above? But now I've got 1 on the left that we need to wait for, and 1 on the top left as well. Right, that's there. So there's just, now we're back to waiting for 1 more snow pile, which is the 1 on the left. And I think that's done it. Yes. A mini medal acquired. Nice. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Right, so now we can go back down. We can fly back down over here. Back to where we were, really. But it is important to check. We should be good if we can just get past over this bridge, I think. You know what? Don't stop following us. Thank you. Okay, I can see a bad guy, but if we can just... Here we go. There we are. So we're out of the blizzard. Okay, and they're pretty darn big, actually. Oh, what did I get there? What was this? A snow cone. Where did I get that? Oh, from the chili guys. Nice, like the icy guys. Nice. Let me just put you away in case I get you by accident. Okay then. Yoo-hoo! Grr, you got guts coming in here, human. I'm going to splatter them all over the walls. Blast the jigs up. Quick, let's get out of here, Miss P. Out of here. Why can't we fight them? Oh, do I need to go in as monsters? Think, Miss P, picking a fight with monsters won't help us identify their weakness. Let's make use of the mod rod. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot. Let's go in as little hammer hoods then. Hello, we are just hammer hoods. I not know you. You new guards. Rumour says tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily, like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That's if you survive to tell the tale, you super puny. Even puny humans could beat you. Grrr. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey. Out with it. Tell us what the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth. Their weakness is no secret. Their weakness cold. That's why we guard super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. Oh, we just shown us where it is, to be fair. Perks. But why you ask about weakness, me think you very fishy. Me see who you are really. Oi, you, bring the shiny. Squee, yes sir, right away sir. By the devil, is that? Where did they get that from? Anessa had that. Grr, you tricksy humans. You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itty bitty bits. Okay. There's nice. Okay, these guys have bad breath. Wake up, Miss P, wake up. No, gosh darn it. No time to be asleep. Okay. Let's get the outsider ones first, and then we can try and get the big, like, ogre in the middle, like Shrek wannabe. Also, my health is low here, so I need to eat a couple of these. Chobble on a baked tater. Put your shield down, you wuss wimp. Yes, sir. Monsters are defeated. Of course they are. Great. That wasn't so hard. Why did we bother with all that sneaking around in the first place? I suppose we did learn one thing, though. Somehow they've got Ra's mirror. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted it to Anessa, didn't you, Miss P? Then my suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy in Moonbrooke Castle, the human among us whose allegiances lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have Ra's mirror in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it, if she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I've had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I volunteered to join you on this mission in the hope of finding proof of her subterfuge. Come, let us take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Mm-hmm. 4 handfuls of shiver shards. Nice. Huh? What are those things? Are the Scareforce really so terrified of a couple of little crystals? There's a bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Eureka! I'm having a moment. Come on, cute little ears. The crack contraption, a weapon of war that interrupts the advance of invading foes with icy winds. Nice. Okay, is there anything else around here that we can, take or... Yeah, see, there's a treasure chest here. I'll take the gold. I will take that gold. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that's it. Park, hello Park. Happy Thursdays to you. I hope you are good. Having a good one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. You're doing much better now. Good. You're really settled in that now. That's good. Yeah, no, there isn't. Not that I can see, anyway. Okay, let's just check on the map before I depart. Yeah, and we got the... Okay, so I am all good. We will warp back to Moonbrooke. Yeah. How am I am doing awesome, thank you. I am doing really well. You have news about Glynis? Oh, right. So just to refresh my memory and just check that, because I know Glynis. Like we've adopted the name. Your Glynis is the person who operates like a kindergarten and that down in like in the basement or lower areas of your building. It's good to hear. Bless you. Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly. Right, let's just make one of you. And then, oh, it's probably a magical trap, actually, isn't it? I think it probably is. Yes. Okay, so we need 4 of... What am I short of? Oh, pressure plates. Okay, no. Yeah, just a second. I need 2 more pressure plates. Pressure plates. They're down here. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. It didn't like insane old lady. It didn't like it. Right, 4 of these. 4. Okay, so you have an insane old lady renting the basement of our apartment for a business, which is a theatre school for kidney beans. Right, I knew it was something to do with that. Hang on a second. Let me just do that. There we go. Okay. Let's put the bread down and have me a bit of a kipsy. Should be done then. Oh, hang on a second. It doesn't like crazy lady either. So she was causing drama when you needed to access the basement. I do. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, I do. So we turned it into a verb to be Glynis. Yeah. I remember all of this. Yeah. And someone in here was like, oh my gosh, we have a crazy lady here too named Glynis. Yes. Sammy, constantly getting harassed by a woman down the street called Glynis. Right, so let's take those. Put these on. So what is the word? Did you get your own back? Okay, where else do they go then? We just have a look on the... I'm after the crack contraption, yeah. Oh, they go further, right, further back. Oh, they're here. Okay, this side. No, that isn't right. Thank you. Give me that back, dude. I wanted to place it myself. Where you going? Jeremiah, bro, what is... Oh, okay. Somebody needs to talk to me out here. Like, he's just run off with the... or have they... Where are they now? He's here. What are you doing out here? Oh, Miss P, how did your mission go? Did you learn of a weakness we can exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Yes, and you've just run off with one of mine. So freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions, you say? I take it they're to be placed upon these question marks on the blueprint. But won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate the devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we really need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. Aha, I can almost hear the cogs turning within that builder's brain of yours. I sense another invention coming on. So did you get your own back on your Glynis there, Park? Did she have a comeuppance? Karma meter. Well, when you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at your earliest opportunity. Okay. I'm going to have a moment. Am I going to have a moment? Yes. Eureka! Activator. Okay, nice. So tread on an activator to set off traps from a distance. They work really well. Look at him. Okay, seriously, Jeremiah, get your butt into this castle and put down that crack contraption. Okay, so do I make the activators here or on the magical here? Okay, yes. Okay. Oh my word, he's going to put it in a chest somewhere, isn't he? No, I don't want to talk to you. I was just trying to come in the door. Yep, there it is. Right, let's just take all of these bits. Is there a chest in here? No. Is there a chest in here? Yes. Right, look at all. Okay, let's just put you away, you... Oh, I'm probably going to need you, actually. So you come back out. You, and you. No, I want you. Okay. Right, there's probably some other bits than that as well, stuck in a chest somewhere. Right, so this one goes here. And then is this where the... Yes. Activators go. And then is that it? Does the 2 activators activate all 4 of them? No, I need 2 somewhere else. Okay, over this side, over here. Right here. Okay. Okay, is that not the blueprint finished? Okay, all of that is done. No. There's 2 more activators. Oh, down the side. Okay, down the side here. I see. Now it's finished. Boop, boop. Okay. Who is making... Anessa is making their way out to sea. Lovely. Excellent work, Miss P. Those crack contraptions finish the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there, I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. Hey, Miss P, do you really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I would rather you not look at me so askance. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. Yeah, Warwick's been spreading rumours about you. He thinks you're the traitor. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? It's the bad guys. I'm going to need to do some more weapons and that as well. I just want to gather up all my little hearts though. Also there's baked potatoes there. Nice, 224 hearts. See? Right, there is 5 baked taters there. I've got poison in my... I wonder if I can fill up... No. I wonder if it will let me fill it up from here. Okay, it will. And then let me fill that up there. Okay, perfect. Because I'd like my soldier stew, you know. Also, where did it... I've got 2 dubifurcles, zap traps on me. Right, give me that. It's wheat and potatoes and water, isn't it? So we'll place some water in there. Potato and meat. Cook you. Yes, that's it. Same for you, and some water. And we'll cook you. Because they give me a boost. That all stir fry, to be fair, gives me a boost in my attack. I know I'm going to have to make some more steel broadswords. But I've got a couple of zap traps here, and I'm wondering if they are... Oh no, the ones down the bottom, look, are there. They are still there. So maybe we should just put these... If we put like one there and... one there. It's kind of a double zap trap thing. Okay, I don't think I need any more of these activators. Let's just put you away as well. So have I got anything that I do want to pop down? Like these barricades, I'm all, like 2 of those. You may as well be on the floor. Okay, right there. 2 barricades. I don't know. 1 there. 1 there. That'll do. They get broken so easily. They're pointless. Absolutely pointless. Okay, so weapons. We are going to need... I know that we had a new crew. They were the red guys in red, like King's Guard. They're going to need... Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it, actually. Everybody else is weaponized. So I need 4 steel broadswords. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let's get that doing. Hopefully I can do... Wrong table. Steel broadswords. Yeah, 4 of them. Yes. Okay. Also, I wonder, what does it take to make these swords? Rock bomb shards. Oh, and the steel broadswords. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I could probably equip a lot of my guys with like really good weapon. Okay, let's make 4 of those. I'm thinking we could give Jerome 4 of these. Okay, how many weapons would I need altogether? Because I've got loads of these crystals. Can't wait to give one to Britta's back home. Okay, so forget Warwick. But 1, 2, 3. Let me start on the other side, actually. Just my brain works better. Okay, so here you 1, 2, 3, 4. I know there's 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then up on the podium is 12, 13, 14. 15. So 15, not including Warwick. So I've already got... I've already got 4 cooking. I can only do another 2. Right, so that would be 10. So I need another 5. let me just cancel you. Yes. Okay, give me everything back then, and let me just restart you making these. So you can make me 8. And I've already got 1. Yeah. Okay, so what am I actually short of then? I can't check right now. But I've got like a steel broadsword. I've got mine equipped, so I don't have to worry about that. I've forgotten. How many did I say now? Because I've been doing the maths over this side. 15, wasn't it? 15, not including... Yeah. Okay, and I'm working on 8. So I need another 7. Could just make 1 from there. They take quite a few steel ingots, don't they? So that's 12, so I just need another 3. Okay, so you all are just... oh, hang on a minute, I've got that one. So is it 14 then? Right, let's just go and equip. Start the equipping side of things. So, let's... Anessa. You have that one. And oh yeah, that's true actually. I can get the steel broadswords from there. Without sort of making any more, to be honest. So let's get another one. So Anessa's got one. Where is Jerome? He is right there. Okay. So that's going to leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My food is done. Let's make some more. I need steak and taters. Might as well while I'm waiting for everything to do. Okay, nice. They take a while to cook. I wonder if I can actually go to Sleep Seas and see if that, because it is night time, and the music though, I don't get any music because we're waiting to go into battle. But I missed some music. There we go. It was a very early night, you know, but I need a good night's sleep for battle. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Right, let's get the irons. There we go. 7 out of 7. It was worth going to sleep. Okay, and then I'll get the broadswords then from the 7 that I'm about to hand out. So Jerome is all done. Anessa is done. Let's give one to you. You. Yeah, no, I know I've got to fire it. Want to give one to you. To use to Zara, you can have that one. Okay, so left then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need another 6. I can't do that. Oh no, rock bomb shards. Okay, so there's not a lot I can do for the others, I'm afraid. I've done my bestest. You're all equipped with as good... Oh, maybe they're not actually. Some of these have probably still got the bronze sword. Yes, you do. So the least I can do is give you like the steel, which is way better than the copper. Okay, and I will get some more rock bomb shards, but right now I've done my best for everybody. Okay, and some of the stronger fighters have now got like the, you know, some of the best weapons. Right, so I can put you away, you as well. Let's go and grab my food from here. My soldier stew, nice, thank you, and nice. Okay, that gives me extra attack power as well. Okay, so I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Malroth. It seems like a pretty meaty army's on the way over. It must be the Scare Force. What do you say, Miss P? Are you ready to wallop some monsters? Yes. That's the spirit. Let's go out there and give them the fight of their lives. Oh, and Miss P, before we go, don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you've invented really are incredible. But when it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. If you think these contraptions of yours can replace me, you've got another thing coming. Absolutely not. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go and bash some baddies' brains in. Poor Malroth. He's really suffering. Like it's twisting him, whatever it is. This voice that keeps talking is twisting. I didn't hurt my ankles. Okay, here they come. Nice. Totally freezes them. We can get some good damage in while they're frozen. Okay, just a second. Okay, how did you get through? Dude, how did you get through? Which two of these? They're not the next wave, are they? Before Malroth and me do our Cooper de Gracies, we'll wait for Jeremiah, would you like to fall back, please? Like seriously, bro, you run up with me crack contraption. That's it, thank you. Oh, the zap trap, to be fair, is really getting quite funny. They can't seem to get they can't seem to get past it. It's just shooting them backwards. It's so good. And that, to be honest, is the definition of stupidity, isn't it? Continue to do the same thing and get absolutely the same result, which is nowhere. But they continue to do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wave 2. Right, Malroth, we can do our doobry. So when they get to the zap trap areas, me thinks we should do that. And really give them a good weakening. Okay then. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I needed to eat my soldier stew. Okay, there we go. Can we actually freeze them? one there that's not freezed. Some of these aren't freezing. I don't think we've got these things in the right spot, really. Nice. Nice. Like, these two are a bit close to the castle, if you ask me. Okay, there's one dude that's hanging around the outside that's not playing ball. He's here. He's got confused and trapped. Can you knock it out from there? Okay, let me just cut you. No, what are you doing? Don't break through the wall there. Okay, where's my guys? Normally, they're all at the muster point. Okay, he's going to break the zap trap and everything. Can you not come through this way now? Okay, can you not come through? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, come through this bit. Come on. Oh, no, he's there. This is really bad. He's doing some damage down here by himself and I've got no backup. Right, I need to just have a trouble on a couple of you. Okay, look at that. He's broken through the wall all while you just stood there and watched him do that. Seriously. Okay, Malroth. See, look, they're coming through this side. I suppose you'll repair it all when we're done, but man, that's just so annoying. They're kind of sneaking around the side. Just isn't right. It's not right. They're going to avoid all the traps. Okay. So he's, yeah, I was going to say, he's about to meet his end. Right, we can do our Cooper de Gracies again, Malroth, but we'll wait until... We'll clear this lot, I think. And we'll wait until the next wave. Okay. Oh, they kind of get stuck in between the double... I see what's happening now. Maybe a double zap trap actually is the way to go. Let me just put a wall here. So you've got no choice really but to get through the zap trap. There we go. Oh, he's just broken through it again. So that one is not bad, builder, not bad at all. But let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Oh, it's him, the archdemon, Scareforce's sinister sergeant. Okay. Right, Malroth, we'll do our Cooper de Gracies. Malroth. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, well that's certainly give him a good wallop. graphics on these are pretty darn obnoxious, actually, on my eyeballs. Why are you, like, you should be, can I not freeze you from there? See, these ones, they don't do a lot of damage like up here. Okay, leave the castle. We're nearly there on him. We're nearly there. There we go. That's him down. Okay, is all we got left this dude. Nice. Okay. Half of the walls and that are gone, to be fair. Like, man, they do all do some destruction. Okay, can we freeze him? I need to just have some help. Yes, okay, he's down. The archdemon, he's down. Yes, man. Tell you what, though, they just walked through all of that lot, look. Okay, so our level increases. There's holes in the castle. I think the main part, though, to be fair, is pretty much remained. And I am now level 29. Perfect. Eureka, ka. Okay, what have I got to learn now? Magic shield. Okay, and that's defense 24. And that reduces fire and ice damage. Nice. Victory. This cannot be. Defeated by mere humans. You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will. Makes no difference. Huzzah! The Scare Force are defeated. Ho, ho, ho. Huzzah indeed. Miss P, all 3 of Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You've earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Gadzooks, your majesty, have you gone quite mad? We haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Ho, ho, ho. Well, no matter, Miss P. I have no reward for you fulfilling my commandments, other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know our priority lies in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. Good, because she took a beating. Okay, it's restored to its former glory. I'm going to check that. Defeat the Scare Force. Tick. Nice. All 3 of Hargon's heroes are beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are to be believed, our troubles are not yet over. Will this war never end until we reclaim the mark of Moonbrooke, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair isle, alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers. It is as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. There's no end to this war, we must fight day and night. There'll be peace nevermore, what a pitiful plight. Gadzooks, shut your cacophonous cakehole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Now is not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defences. We must be prepared for another assault. Okay, let me just go and check out here and see. Okay, so to be fair, you have prepared the walls. Everything is back. Yep. Okay, so then let's just put you, and you away. Okay, nice. It all looks done, dusted and sorted. I'm not so sure about these things being up here though. I didn't see these freeze one thing. Those down there are working well, but these up here don't seem to be freezing anything at all, like any of the enemies. Thank you, Miss P. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubted that the power of creation you wield would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There is something he would like you to build. He asks you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. We may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose a hidden storeroom below the castle garden. I suggest you draw your blueprint there. Okay. Let me have a look. Yes, this should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work, Miss P. I think it best to leave the building work to you. It would not do for one of the townsfolk to, or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Best of luck, Miss P. I look forward to seeing the dungeon brought to life. I don't like you, Warwick. Just so that you know that. I do not like you at all. I don't like your little games. The role you make me play. The fool. No, I don't like you. Let me just... I've got some building blocks in here. Yes, I do. Is that enough to finish it? Tidge, hello, Miss B. Hello, chat, Tidge. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Having a good one so far. Right. Okay, and we'll make some cell walls. Sad face and cell door. Oh, what am I short of? Coal again, really? Okay. Yeah, because I got no coal. Okay. Let's go and get some crows. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny, you know. Here we are. Okay. Do you want to have some coal, please? I seem to have been short of coal a lot. But still, we do get plenty of crows that spawn, like outside here. But even so... Here we are. Lovely. Here we go. Oh, Titch, you are on a 10 stream streak. Bless you. Oh, it is cold and wet today. Don't you worry. At the end of your streak, I will have a nice brew ready for you. And a nice warm towel. Okay, I'll get the glass. A couple more should do it. Actually, there's some cord that I've left over here. Okay, come on, crowsies. Oh, some irons here as well. Not that I'm short of that, to be honest. But coal, there are, Malross, there's some more over here. 18. Oh, I'm stuck on stuck on the barricades. That should be good. I think so. Yeah, let's build some more steel. Okay, get some sleep. Oh, if some of you all not actually got beds, they're totally full. I'm not really sure where to put them. I suppose I could try and build you like a barracks. Although, no, gosh darn it. Although, where to put it, I do not know. Like your barracks. Okay, so I am going to stand on this wall and survey the castle. Must be a reason why I'm king of the castle. And I'm going to put my BRB up there, and I have got to go and spend that penny. So, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. I'm going to be a couple of more minutes longer than normal. Lindsay! Hello, Lindsay. Do you know, I was just talking about you yesterday. Were your ears burning? 1,834 pennies have been spent. Woohoo! You did it. You did it. Yeah, were your ear rolls burning? I was nattering about you. They must have been. I was saying to our Sam that I hadn't seen you. And I was like, I'm going to have to go on Discord and message and check that you're okay. Because I know obviously you've gone back to work and stuff and that, you know, and I was thinking, oh, I hope you haven't had a setback or something. So it's lovely to see you. Happy Thursdays to you. And I will be back as quickly as I can, but I am going to make myself another Kilky Moffy in the break as well. Because boy, oh boy, I need that one. So while it's daylight and stuff, I'll be going. So I popped in the morning past few days, but it's been so quick and you've been running. No, that's fair dues. I don't have a list open of me chatters and stuff and that, and so I don't see who's coming and going. I don't have the numbers on how many people are here or anything. I just stream and enjoy it. So I don't know who sort of, you know, who is here and who isn't, but that's good. It's lovely that you've actually been round. As I say though, I didn't know that because I don't have a list open. So I'm glad that all is good. That's all it was. I just wanted to check that everything was okay. You know, there's no way you all allowed. Oh, bless you. Anyhow, Zulz, I will be as quick as I can. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to be as quick as I can, and I'll see you in a bit. Ooh, okay, thank you for waiting. Bless you. I have got my Kilky Moppy. I've set my timer. I'm unmuted. Take away my BRB. Look at me. So perfect. Okay. Right, so that's finished smelting. So let's go and grab this one there. And I have no more coal left. Okay. What was I actually going to smelt, to be honest? Let's make myself these couple. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm going to grab these taters and that as well. While I'm here. Okay. Let's just make you, because I did use a few in that last battle. So I got myself topped up there. There's some more bushes actually I could bring up from. In fact, I'm going to go and do that now. There's some bushes down by the little cave area where we first found the king and Jerome and etc. So let's go and grab these. Because the more I have of those, the better, really. Yeah, so here we go. So I might as well gather all of these, to be honest. And the same for here. Okay. There's also some marble here in that as well, so why don't I just grab a little bit more marbles. Just a little bit of a top-ups there. Like there's some here too. I don't want to destroy too much of this area though, because there is like an area down the side that we can actually go to. At the front of the castle, like sort of down the front western side. Like a cliff face, basically. That we can grab some from, right. So let's get into here. Hey, I'm back. Right, so let's plant some of these. That's what I was thinking of. So let's put another one there. Couple up this corner. And then a couple just sort of dotted around here. There, like so. Okay, nice. Let's ring the bell and gather up all my little random hearts that are floating around the place, of which there were 128 worth to gather. Okay, and then I suppose I've got no choice. It's the only thing that they're actually asking me to do. So if I've got to move forward. So very sadly, I'm going to have to do this, which I do not want to do. Okay, small room and small room. Oh, it's gone for another time. Okay, let's just gather you. I will get some kipsies. All right, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. I could do with making some more beds and stuff as well. I suppose actually now I have got like more of the castle, like sort of the outside. I've been working within these walls. But it does extend like sort of all around here and that now as well. So I could build like a barrack area or something out there for them all to sleep in. Anyway, what do I need for this dungeon? I need 2 braziers, which I've got to go and get coal for. 2 pots. Yeah. 1 set of chains. And I think that is it, except for the braziers. Okay, so let's use my little health leaf as well. Right, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. Let's go and get some more coal. Put the crows out front. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, there is a zap trap there. I was going to say, I'm thinking a zap trap at the front of that might be quite good, but there's already one there. Thank you. Okay, there's more over there. Okay, where did they say, was it over here where they said? I can't remember. Somebody said to me that there is like a pile of marble in the cliffs. But I can't actually see any over here. Maybe it's a bit further down. I was just going to top up my marble stocks, you know. I mean, I don't think I'm short, to be fair. I can't, yeah, that's river and that down there. And I don't see marble, I just see the chalk. How much marble have I actually got? Yeah, I'm down to 212. That's not a lot, really. I would like it higher than that, but I can't remember where they... Unless it was the other side of this cliff, you know, if we go north out of the castle. Was it over there? While I've got Malroth with me, let's go and have a look-see, shall we? Can I get through this way? Probably not. Okay, so I know we can go out here. Yep, so that's just the chalk in the hills that I can see there from beyond the snow, but maybe it was down this way. Where there is some marble, perhaps, possibly, and maybe. Okay, it wasn't on that side. I would like some... Okay, I think it was, I think it's here, look, there's definitely some here. So it must have been, this is where they were talking about. And if I can, I'll get some bomb shards as well, so that I can get everybody a really decent sword. Right, so let's gather all this from down here. Nope. I don't want to place anything there. Oh, have I changed? No. Okay. Hang on a second. Like, what is the deal here? What is the deal? I've lost my hammer ability. There we are. It's back. Buttons. How do they work? Yeah, no, that was just a little bash. Okay, I'm not quite sure what's happening. Maybe the buttons are broken or something on me. keyboard. No, this way. That's better. There we go. Okay, I'm not quite sure what was going on there, but it wasn't working. Okay, let's grab this. We'll give this wall a bash. I was going to say, a lot of that should actually be the marble. Here we go. Okay. Right, how many have we got now? 800. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. Only I can't remember what projects we've got left. Let me just get this one as well. To build. And the other thing is as well is it doesn't really matter what I've got left to build here. The other thing is as well is I'm going to need plenty of marbles and stuff. Oh, there's some over there too. Can't just leave them there. Can't do it. Ooh, I'm probably going to leave you though, like an oddsie onesies. Yeah. Crows. Let's get some more coal while I'm here. So yes, so I'm also going to need marble, you know, when I go back to the Isle of Awakening, you know, for the castle bricks and things. Okay, so wasn't there some like rock bombs down here? We'll go and do a last couple of jobs and that with my Malroth before it all goes pear-shaped. Okay, I don't have a bone to pick with you, Parry Yowies. Not at all. I can see crows. I can't see any weapons. Am I on the wrong field again? I'll do this a lot. It looks very similar. I think it must be the snow. But a lot of these areas to me look very similar, so I just get completely mixed up really as to where I am. Maybe they're over more by Moonahan or something. I'll get some more crystals as well. And obviously I've been down here, I can see a trail of destruction. Oh, there's that woman. Do I have a crafting bench on me, actually? She wants some iron swords, and that was for gold, and I'm not short of gold, really. But by the same token, can you ever have too much gold? You know, this is the question. There isn't a crafting bench there. I need some food. Okay, I need one on me. It's always handy. You never know what you're going to need. Let me just walk back to the castle because it's quicker than just walking back. I know what I want now. Yeah, Moonbrooke Castle. Yes. Okay, and then we can come back out. And she wanted 5 iron swords. She did. Okay. So, where is the crafting table recipe? It is right there. So let's build one of you just to keep you on me. And then she wanted, that's stone iron broadswords. She wanted 5 of those. Yeah. Oh, did I already have some? Really? Did I have some on me? Have I exchanged those with her then? Iron broadswords. Maybe I did. And we got steel broadswords and that too. Okay. Okay, so Malroth, wrong side. It's out the north way. Okay, so let's go down and we'll get some more crows and that as well on the way because, you know, coal. We do need coal. Let me just put you away though, and I'll put all of you away. I need you to, but I've built the bars, so let's go and exchange because I give her the copper swords, but I'm pretty certain it was iron broadswords that she wanted. Some irons. Ouch, my ankles. Oh look, there's coal here. How did I, and glass and all sorts. How did I leave that behind? Okay, and she is here past, yeah, there she is. Yeah. I have no beef with you guys. Right, Malroth, I'm going to leave you to... Oh no, mucky water. Okay, well aren't you a dear? 5 beautiful sharp iron broadswords. I have 10 nuggets of gold to offer in exchange. Yeah, sure thing, chicken wing. Here's the gold I promised you. I was on the lookout for bigger and better weapons. Perhaps we'll be able to help each other out again. So I think, does she want steel broadswords now? If it isn't my favourite little soldier. How are you enjoying the war today? I'm not really. I'm out here searching for weapons. Set of 5 steel broadswords in exchange for a Dragsaw leaf. Okay, yes, you can have that. Well, bless your soul, you went and found 5 steel broadswords for me. They are for me, aren't they? Here's a Dragsaw leaf. Yes, there you go. I think that should be more than enough for now. Thank you ever so much for all your help. What's that? Why am I collecting all these weapons for, you ask? Call me a worrywart, but I just can't sleep at night without an arsenal of deadly weapons close at hand. And now that I've completed my collection, I can finally get 40 winks. Bless her, there you go. So you can have some peaceful sleeps. Okay, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Let's just leave this area because there's no rock bombs here, which is really like after as well as a bit of coal. So there's no point in hanging around here and fighting for fighting's sake. So let's walk back then. And I got myself some marble as well, so that was good little trips. Yes. Okay, so I'll put my leaf into here, and I suppose I ought to go back down now and finish the before I go down. Anything to procrastinate building this thing. Right, let's build or make myself 5 medicinal herby leaves. There we are. I'm feeling a bit better now. I mean, like, you know, I've got 14 of them rather than like 6. Okay, and then we'll go back down here. So we'll put a pot. I can't remember actually what goes where. Oh, that's right, the brazier's outside. Whoopsie-daisy. Buttons, how do they work? So it's 2 pots and the cups. Lovely. That will be my cup of coffee. Thank you very much. Oh, a small cell. But I haven't quite finished it yet because I need the braziers. So you can all go and admire the cell. Yes, you can. Bunch of meanies. And now I should be able to build a couple of braziers because I got the coal. Yes. Okay. Now, can I smelt something else here? Let's do a bit more steel. Okay. Right. So when I put like this is where it all goes. Manky for me. Right, so I've completed the dungeon blueprint. Any high fives before it? Great. So, is he going to come down and gas bag to me? Wonderful. Yeah, everybody's really happy. I just wonder if Warwick was going to come to see me. Probably not. Scumbag. Oh, okay. Let me just gather these as well. Although these only have a certain life as well, don't they? If I'm not careful, these will all disappear. Same as me wheat. Okay, you. Aha. I see you've completed work on the dungeon, just as I asked you. Well, actually, I thought you said it was the king that asked me. Thank you, Miss P. To tell the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of your newly builded cell has been decided. I'm sorry, Miss P. Hey, how could you do this to me? Forgive me, Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you are too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why, Miss P? Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into, just because they ask nicely? I didn't know you were going to be thrown into the dungeon, Malroth. I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I didn't think you were like this. I'm sorry. This is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa is his most trusted advisor. There is no way he would believe me over her. But I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. Miss P! Warwick! What are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world was that? How very convenient for you. Or, accept my Malroth. Grahahaha, humans been busy, me not been gone long, and they build me beautiful new castle to smash. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now, before they grow any stronger. The size of this dude. And the size of this dude. Okay. Grahaha, you funny Vector. They not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. Oh, look at you. Look at you stood there with your blue hair in Malroth's spot. I really... Oh, Warwick, I hate you, Warwick. And I don't use that word lightly, but I really, really do. Okay, 126. Right. So can I make some more... No, because I don't have rock bomb shards. Yeah, I can, however, make my shield. Steel shield is required and a magic crystal. Okay. Right, and I will make myself some more of my little herbal plants. Medicinal herbs. Why? That name just doesn't stick in my brain. Okay. Can I just move you to the end of my inventory? Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, right. So everybody, let me just check. Everybody should have a minimum of steel broadswords, and a lot of you have got the really swish weapons. Okay, I'm going to actually go to sleep here because it's night time as well. Also add the alarm for me coffee, although it feels a bit hot at the moment. And it still is, like I can't slurp it. Okay, so let's collect my magical shield and equip that. Nice. Nice with my sword. Okay, so the shield gives me, let me just put the descriptions on, 24 damage, which I think my other one, plus reduces fire and ice damage. My other shield I think was 20 or 22, I can't remember, but it did not reduce fire and ice damage. So magic armor as well. What was the tectonic plate? What does that require? Here we go. So this is armor of the strongest steel forged in the fires deep underground, and that's a defense of 56. Am I currently wearing the so that's 48, but this reduces fire and ice damage. So the tectonic is 56, but this reduces, while I'm here, I think I'm better off in the magic armor. However, I must remember that I can actually build my tectonic plate armor. Okay, so let's do some gold as well. Smelt that. Okay, I can't up anybody's weapons because I don't have rock bomb shards. And everybody else who doesn't have one of the magical weapons has actually got stainless steel, like steel blades, not steel blades. That was Atlas, the major general of the monsters and the ruler of the entire island. It seems he has no interest in fighting us now, goddess be praised, but his underlings are coming and we must drive them back. Are you ready, Miss P? Not really. I don't have my buddy and my pal with me, to be honest. I don't want to go into battle without him, but I'm going to have to say yes. Very well. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. There must be some way to defeat Atlas, and we only have to find it. Take these. Lord Jeremiah gave them to me for safekeeping, but you can make better use of them than I. Boom balls. Okay. We have come too far to give up now. Come, Miss P, for Moonbrooke. You can stick Moonbrooke where the monkey puts his nuts, mate. Honestly, I don't like you. Don't like Moonbrooke Castle. Don't care if it falls. You've made me miserable and sad. Claus, hello, Claus. Happy Thursdays afternoon, Miss P. I'm doing good. Just got back from town. Had an oat milk and vegan biscuit milkshake. Ooh, that sounds nice. And a chilly today. The wind takes your face off, do you know? Natty was saying yesterday how windy it was, and at that point I hadn't been outside, and I took the DOG out yesterday for a walk. It was about like tea time-ish, just after I'd finished streaming basically. And oh my word, I tell you what, I know exactly what you mean. I said to her, Sam Crumbs, it feels like your face is being skinned. And what if I throw one of these? What does that do? Does that do? I can't see as it does that much damage. Who's throwing the fireballs? Who is that? Okay, you know what as well? I also eat one of me soldier stews, which increases my attack power. So I know what you mean, Claus, I do. What have you been up to? Like, I know you've been out of town, so you probably haven't been playing any games, or like out this morning to town. Are you in now for the afternoon? Are you going to be doing a bit of gaming, or what? And if so, what are you going to be playing? It's going to be a bit of Star Sand. Okay, can we freeze him, please? That didn't work on him, apparently. Not the castle, dude! Not the castle! Okay, well, he's in the red. I blinked first. Yeah, you did. So it's your older sister. Oh, your older sister's birthday is the 23rd. She turns 31. So you've been shopping to get her some Lego. Oh, she likes the Lego, eh? I love Lego personally. I didn't have any when I was a little girl, but my friend, my best friend, had stacks of Lego. And so when I used to go and stay at her house and that for the weekend, that was we just basically that's all we played. Throw a little bomb into the mix as well. See what that does. Okay, you've taken down the portcullis. They are breaching the castle boundaries. This isn't good. Oh my goodness me. Okay, this is really not good. This is really not good. Okay, so he's down crumbs. Look at this. Look at this. This is terrible. Oh, is this a couple of them in here? Okay, yeah. Away you go. Right, that's him down. We got some more coming in. Your family love Lego. And your sister has so many Lego flowers, etc. Honestly, I think that, to be fair, I think is also where I get like a love for Minecraft as well. Like kind of that building block style sort of thing. Also this game as well is like building block style sort of game with more decorative items, but yeah. So when you want a 7-stream streak, gosh, a weekly streak, better find some shelter soon with all this chilly wind and rain. Someone grab me a blanket and a nice cup of Yorkshire tea. I think you would love Hightail. Somebody was asking me, hello Hal, happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. So they get what they deserve for locking up your bud. That is so true. So true, Hal. I couldn't agree more. Honestly, I'm very upset with them all. Who was asking me? Somebody's husband was at Mr. Kerr's. It was Mr. Kerr's. Was asking whether or not I was going to get Hightail. And I started watching some Let's Plays of it, but I haven't actually finished. I haven't been back to them, you know. So I'm going to watch like the series, or I think one person certainly has released like a compilation. So it's like a block view, you know, which I would rather do rather than series, because once I start a series, it's really hard for me to either A, remember what it was that I was watching, or B, like, I don't like dribs and drabs. I can never really remember where I was, so I'd rather watch something as a whole, even if I stop the video. So if, say, a video is 3 hours long and I stop it an hour in, it remains there, if you like, on my YouTube list, which is easier for me to kind of keep up with, you know. So very long story short, I'm going to continue to watch like a couple of bits, because I started but I haven't seen any recently, and then I'll make up my mind finally. So we never know when the next attack might come, Miss P. I think it best we see to repairing the walls immediately. You may leave this most important tasks in our capable hands. Yes, please do. The whole castle's come down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that was good. I needed that one. I was a copy short this morning. And sometimes I'm all right, but other times I'm just not. And today was a day where I needed that. Well fought, Miss P. The invaders have been soundly repelled, but their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrooke will never know true peace. And only because he means us malice. Atlas is the one who stole the mark of Moonbrooke, the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations. But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, he must not be annoyed. If we pick a fight, he will surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools. You would abandon hope even after Miss P has brought us this far. I, for one, will never surrender. Your Majesty, you sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on, you aren't a monster in disguise, are you? Jest not, my dear. I am, and always will be, the rightful ruler of Moonbrooke. Do you forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. Okay. I say it once more. I am the King of Moonbrooke, the scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as could strike Atlas down with a single blow. Ho, ho, ho. I am no hero, Zara, my dear. As well you know. Our good friend Miss P, on the other hand. The blood of our heroes coursed through my veins, and with it a strength beyond reckoning, Miss P. I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You only have to give my thoughts a form. Oh, here we go. Eureka! There's also a new game app called Harvest Cafe, which is a type of game you would like, Miss P. You run a cafe, grow crops, and look after the animals. But it's kind of like a farm shop cafe. That does sound nice. What did you say it was called? Harvest Cafe. What was that other game, Claus? Okay, because I had to look through my notes and I can't find that other game that you were talking about either. Let me write this one down. Harvest Cafe. Obviously, I know that there is Hightail. I started to watch that myself because it's kind of like... That's it, Loftier. Gordon Bennett. For some reason, the name of that game is not sticking with me. Thank you, Claus. Bless you. I've got it written down somewhere in my notebook, but it's like my notebook, and the scrolls all over the shop, you know, different spawns and stuff for Minecraft, where like locations of spawners, all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff in it. Going back to the Sims names. I've also got my latest list as well, still from Story of Seasons here. So when I go back into that, I know whose birthday it is and what they're having. And I've got so many notes in there. Totally lost it. So hopefully when I access the game, I'll be able to give you a code. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing that game. I did buy Star Sand Island. I have bought that game. I haven't played it yet. It's just simply time restraint. That's all that is. What I really want when I come to play a game like that and it's all new, I really want to know that I've got a couple of 3 hours to sit down and actually play the game. So I'm saving it for when I've actually got a couple of 3 hours all together to sit down and play a game. And when I've finished streaming, sometimes I can, after dinner and I've done the walks and everything else that I need to do, I'm either too tired normally, or sometimes I can give about an hour. So at that point then I'll probably want something that I know what I'm doing, rather than starting a new game. And also run the risk as well of getting a second wind and then being up until goodness knows what time in the morning, when obviously I've got things to do the next day as well. That's also a danger I have to consider. So a Power Tower 1 blueprint. Okay. Nice. Egad. Truly you are a credit to your trade, Miss P. The Kazapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Kazapple cannon, the weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrooke and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it were mere myth. But this design does not look like a cannon emplacement to me. It's nothing more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints, yes? 2 towers to provide the power and a third to house the cannon itself. I see, so the blueprint is for the first of the charging towers then. Ho ho ho, commendable work, young Miss P. Now allow me to deliver unto you my final commandment. Defeat Atlas. Construct the Kazapple cannon and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay monsters Major General low and bring peace back to Moonbrooke. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the Kazapple cannon will be breathtaking structure. Not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of the scion of Erdrick. Now, Miss P, this is surely a moment of celebration, and yet you wear such a stern expression. Does aught bother you? Yes, it bloody well does, to be honest. I beg your pardon. How much longer must Mawar stay imprisoned in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, Miss P. I know how close the two of you are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more than fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there is the matter of his lack of reflection in Ra's mirror. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Miss P, His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kazapple cannon, so that Atlas may be slain and this ugly business ended. Do you know what? Honestly, you're all ugly. What do you want now? I may be king, Miss P, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrooke. I shall aid you in the tower's construction. We shall need the materials to build it, though. I hesitate to ask Miss P to gather them again, after all she has done for us thus far, But nothing, dear Zara. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We'll show you young guns what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit, Jeremiah. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which of us can gather the most? Ho, ho, ho. I see those two are full of vim and vigour as always. Oh no, I took the dog out. Did they lock Malroth? They have. Okay, Titch, I will take you to see him. Unlike you, Miss P, though, where is your usual energy and cheer? Are you still worried about Malroth? I hear that Anessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, Miss P, but fear not. I'm sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. Lord Jeremiah and Jerome have been gone a long while, haven't they? I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them. Okay, I'm just stuck in dialogue, Titch, but I'm going to say, what do you say to this, Jeremiah? Finer marble you'll never will see. Do you accept defeat? Never. The cotton and wood collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. While you were gathering that fluff and kindling, just look how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. Anyone can build blocks like that, but these classical columns and big bold banners require real craftsmanship. Well, Miss P, I hope we proved us old-timers can still hack it. Poor Marroth, I know, Titch. I'm going to take you down there in a minute. Manny! I am feeling very much that way, Manny. I really am. I'm ever so upset. Honestly, this part really gets to me. I don't like it. No high fives. You're stuck with this bunch here. Right. That's everything in the chest. Although I do love Jeremiah and Esther. You know. And to be fair, I love Jerome as well. But the rest of them can all take a very long walk off a very short plank. Eek, Lord Jerome, Lord Jeremiah, are you all right? Who cares? Ho, ho, ho. And you? Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapple cannon. People of Moonbrooke, raise a cheer. Hip hip huzzah. Yeah, hip hip. Okay, Esther. I have been looking at your latest blueprint, my lamb, and it seems we need something called an orb of power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such a thing. I believe I may be of assistance. The north of Moonbrooke Castle, atop a cliff, stands a singular statue of the goddess gazing out into the ocean. She watches over a lighthouse that stands off the coast, and within it rests the orb of power. Take Nessa and Warwick with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving this treasure. Miss P, let us leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business with Malroth till later. Whatever she is a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. Soon enough the truth will out, I promise you that. Warwick, Miss P, what are you two whispering about? I'm not whispering about nothing. Miss P was just complaining about how hungry she was, and I was advising her on the palliative properties of snow. Well then, please, find this lighthouse and bring back the orb of power so that we can complete the blueprint. We are all counting on you. You know what? You are a liar and a cheat, and I just want to slap you around with my blade and my hammer. And I really don't like you. Saying I'm whispering about how hungry I am. How very dare he put words into my mouth and answer for me? Honestly, that's just made my nostrils really inflate. Okay, I'm taking these baked potatoes. So as soon as he had you building a dungeon, I had a bad feeling. I know. Look, I'll take you to him. He's down here. He won't talk to me though. I can't get to him. Oi, Gov, get away from them gates. See? Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell, not even you. I know you're worried about your mate and all, but he'll be all right. He'll be out before you know it. You'll see. See? So you can't get in there to do anything. He's just stuck in that cell, alone. No high fives. I've got to go on a mission with blooming Warwick and Anessa. I mean, who needs them pair of wussies? I want my Malroth. Right, okay, fine. So I think I used the big smash to destroy the cell from far. Oh, can you do that? Will it let you like go underground? That's a good idea, man. Did you manage to get to talk to him? Okay, let me just get some of these bushes. I know that you've got a few games lined up and stuff, you know, but I can't wait to see you play like Dragon Quest Builders 1 as well. And that. So, I don't think you can get close. Still, no. It just doesn't let you, does it, at all? It doesn't let... The game just doesn't let you. Yeah, just hammer down the castle at this point. Yeah. Do you know what? I feel like doing that. I feel like doing it. Let's make some islands. Okay, so where did he say we had to go? Because I can't remember. Oh, yes, I do remember, I think, actually. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? I do. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, you tosspot. I'd like some rock bombs, if I could find them. As well, but I've been this way with my Malrock and there aren't any down there. You can't do me Cupid de Gracies, you know, like nothing about this situation is alright. I'm not happy with any of it. I'm not happy about any of it. I'm really not. Did I do this? Oh, surely I did this. Yes, I did. It's the rocks and the flowers, yeah. I was going to say, something that far out in the open, surely I did it. But I did. I did. This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. But where is the beacon? I cannot see anything in the offing. I suppose we have no choice but to glide out in that direction and hope for the best. Be wary, Miss P. Whirlwinds are often sighted over the seas. Be sure to avoid them, or we may face the same fate as the Air Force. See if I can get you pair into them. Okay. Ooh, whirlwinds, whirlwinds. Oh, okay, there's a nabby globe. That's handy. So this is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of. What the devil is it doing here? Stopping ships from crashing, probably, you pillock. Let's see. Ah, there seems to be an entrance over there. I don't need your help. Thank you. Let's see where it leads us. Just shut your cake out. If you're going to be with me to the base of the beacon, if you're going to be with me over here, I don't need you chirruping in, you know, just shut up and you swing your sword when necessary. Otherwise, I don't want to talk to you at all. I don't like your perfect smile. How you laugh when you lie. No, I don't like you. Wait, is that? Look, a monster. Eek! Okay, we run off. It's one of my little favourite ones as well. There's a strange... Wherever did that monster disappear to? Most suspicious indeed, but no matter. Come, let's press on. Deep breaths, Miss P. Deep breaths, it's fine. Thou who wouldst prove thyself a hero, enter in and entrust thyself to thy fate. Oh, I love it. Okay. Do you drown at all, Warwick? What a pity, how sad. Apparently he doesn't. Okay, so what's over here? Anything behind here? Or... Like, I can't see anything. I think I'm supposed to just go up here into the centre. First of all. Oh, it's these things. These do make me giggle, though. These. Okay. To savour the divine delight of bouncing to a higher height, leap thou upon the springs of red, and take care not to hit thy head. Or if thou wishest to careen to even higher heights, choose green. Bounce once, bounce twice, bounce thrice, and soon thou shalt be higher than the moon. What a strange poem. It must have something to do with these coloured springs. Perhaps we could use them to scale the building from the inside and see what lies at the top. There must be a way up to the higher floors somewhere around here. Come, Miss P, let us work our way upwards and keep a weather eye out for the orb of power. Don't tell me what to do, you blue-haired plonker. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. Right, so which way should we go first? You know what? I'm going to go north first. I'll go, you know, never eat shredded wheat way. Naughty elephants. What was it? Naughty elephants. Ooh, I'm a bit high. Okay. Is Warwick the annoying? Yes, Odin, he is. He annoys me. He makes my nostrils inflate. I don't like him. And I missed it again. Okay. Not to worry, I'll get there. If you could all just wait until I finish bouncing, though, actually. Because quite honestly, your bouncing is... gosh darn it, no. Okay, your bouncing is kind of putting me off. So find your own springs. God darn it. Gosh darn fluffy chuckles and round spherical. And happy Odin. Oh, I must sort of stop doing that. Happy Thursdays to you. I hope you are good. Okay. O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what thou seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. Okay, you know what? I'm having that. I don't care. Greed or not, yeah, stuffed spiked hair. I want it. So a 3-day watch streak and an amazing, wonderful lady. Bless you. Benman, enjoying your content. Conversation and you just overall. Keep it up, Miss P. You're wonderful, sweet and amazing and you're doing such a great job. Odin, thank you. I appreciate your compliment. I do. And I will keep it up. I will not be stopping streaming. Not for nothings. Right, so that is... let's get back down to the centre platform. Oh, did you hurt your ankles? Shame. Okay, now we'll go east. Oh dear. Okay, and you all are still just bouncing with me. Find your own springs. Oh! Okay. Right, this isn't that easy. This is east. Yes, it is. Okay. It's very difficult to see, though, when you've got them tumbling as well at the same time. At least for my eyeballs, you know? Right, here we go. We're on the big green spring. So, actually, thanks to you, I'm downloaded this game. I was going to get going again on it. Yes! Okay. Yes! Oh, I don't blame you at all. This game is so good. O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what thou seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. Okay, so is this a... Thank you, I will take that. Okay, so what is down this way? Because we come up the other way. Okay, so that was east. So now I want to go, never eat shredded. So now I want to go south. It's so good, isn't it? Isn't it, Money? Oh, I love these games. Like I say, I know you've got plenty on your plate. I know you have. No. Oh, you pushed me off. That was Warwick, wasn't it? Warwick. I don't like your secret. What is it? Your little games. The roles you make me play. The fool. No, I don't like you. Whoopsie-daisy, that was me. Nothing to do with Warwick, but I'm still going to blame him because why not? You know. These really tickle me though, these springs. Okay, so here we go. If you've had a large lunch though, can you imagine? Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, this was the south one, same as... Okay, okay, right. So now we just got to go... now we've just got to go... Never eat shredded wheat. So we've got to go west. Go west, where the air is clear. Go west. Through the... oh dear, I missed the thing. Oh, Warwick pushed me off. Did you see? He pushed me off the trampoline. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Naughty elephants squirt water. That's what it was. Okay, which one am I going to go up? I'm going to go up on the green ones. They bounce higher. Natty! Afternoon, Natty! Happy Thursdays to you, Natty. Happy Thursdays. Whew, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm getting a bit like motion sick. Okay, so what have we got here? Is it really unguarded? Hello, hello. Is this the topmost floor, do you think? Follow Fable to the west. Happy Thursdays to you too. I hope you're well. Yes, thank you, Natty. I hope you are too. Did you have an appointment today? Did you have to go back for an appointment? I can't remember. I know you were talking about the doctors yesterday. But I am sorry. I can't remember the timings of it. So wait. I think I hear something. Squee! Welcome, humans. Where are you? So, you think you've got what it takes to be heroes, do you? We shall soon see about that. Okay, I love these little guys. Favourite little bad guy. You know what? I'm just going to eat a soldier stew. That was a big explosion. Oh yes, I'll take the crystals, thank you. Monsters are defeated. Okay, nice. That's freed open the chests. I have got an itchy arm. Okay. Yes, so I've got the orb of power. I got the power. Is that? It is the orb of power. Yes, I've got it. By Jove, I see the orb wasn't named for naught. I can feel its energy from here. This shall surely aid us in defeating Atlas. still, there's something I cannot comprehend. What was such a treasure doing here in the first place? Who built this beacon and why? I thought we decided it was a lighthouse. It sits alone in the ocean with naught else in sight. It somehow seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. What does it matter? We have what we came for. Let's return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Ooh, a cedar line. Thanks, I will trouble that. My HP is increased by 5. So good to hear. Oh, bless you. I'm good, thank you. Not today. I went yesterday twice and had to give a penny sampling yesterday. So I'm just waiting to hear the results of that now. And you've got the dentist next week, though. Never ending. Oh, it is. Not the D word. Oh, Natty, my toes are curling. Bless you. Is it just a checkup? Checkups are all right. I don't mind checkups. At least with my dentist is ever so nice. He doesn't poke and prod. I've asked him not to, or essentially I won't be responsible for my actions. Like, please don't poke and prod, you know what I mean? Because it sets things off for like weeks, you know? Just leave me alone. Have a look. You know, x-ray if needs be, but do not poke and prod me. But he is excellent, actually, my dentist. Even though, for us all, I really like him. I don't care if I never see him again. Okay, so we're going to warp back. So I don't think there's anything here, is there? Let me just check the map. Okay, there's water there and that, but I can't see anything there. Yeah, no. Yeah, so if there is something here, I hope there isn't, but I can't see like a mini medal or anything, so I'll walk back, and if push comes to shove, yeah, no, I don't think there's anything there. So to Moonbrooke, yes, let's go. Oh gosh darn it, Warwick's coming with me. I was hoping to leave him stranded there. Okay, so let's put my little spiked hair away. Let's mount myself a medicinal herb. Well done, my lamb. You found the lighthouse and bought... It is a lighthouse, you see? That's what it does. And brought back the orb of power. As soon as the townspeople have finished building the tower, you only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprints. Okay. However, I don't mean to worry you, Miss P, but I must confess, I have sensed a malevolent presence moving about the castle of late. I cannot help but feel that Malroth's imprisonment may not be for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Do you know, Esther, you're the only one that talks any sense. When I talk to you, I feel assured that not everybody is. Otherwise, it just feels like all of them are complete drones, you know? Just they all just follow along. But thankfully, Esther, you do have a brain in your head and you're using it. Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, and yet one among us still works with the enemy. When we get back to the Isle of Awakening, I'm building you a really nice room. Whoever this poor misguided soul is, it would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal. Okay, so the power tower number 1 is complete. Nice. Okay. So, let's go and put the doobry on, or do I need to be told to go and put the doobry on? What do you want? Glad tidings, Miss P. The blueprint is finished. We need but to build one more charging tower and emplacement for the weapon itself, and our Kazapple cannon will be complete. What's that? We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon, you say? We must tread carefully, Miss P. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our hand too soon, all may be lost. For now, let us be happy that the first tower is complete. Well, almost. All that remains for you to do is place the orb of power upon the days. Yeah. Can I place you up there and then you fall off? spiffing work, Miss P. Now that the orb of power is in place, the charging tower is ready for action. His Majesty will tell us that this tower and the one that we must build next gather up energy from the citizens of Moonbrooke. Once charged, the two towers pass this energy to the Gazapple cannon itself, which can unleash it as a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, Miss P, you have much of it yourself. I speak not of your martial art might, but also your ability to inspire others. I have an idea that may help you to lead our soldiers into battle, just as you lead the townspeople in the building work. I will speak with the king about it. You have done us all proud, Miss P. A finer tower I never did see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of all the men and women of this fair kingdom. People of Moonbrooke, gather hither, raise your hands towards the tower, offer up your strength in defence of your home. That's hilarious, yeah. Just a 6-month check. So the woman I see is really nice. Did try to get me to buy a mouth guard thing last time because apparently I was grinding my teeth, but I don't think I do. I went to Walton Towers the day before, clenched my jaw so tight on one of my rides. So I asked her if it could have been because of that. She said possibly, so I suppose I'll find out next week. Right, they always want something, don't they, nowadays? Have you noticed? You know, like myself, I can remember the time, really, where you could go and get something done, and there was no hidden costs. You know, there was nothing that you had to really, you know, per se worry about. You just kind of like, you know, got a quote or whatever for a job, and the job was done. Be it like, you know, the dentist, doctor, anything like that. And nowadays you find that or a lot of the time, the majority of the time, you're always in this position where you have to say no thank you. Like, can you just process this? You know, you go to half the tills nowadays as well, don't you, at the checkouts and stuff. Would you like to have this card here? You know, like, basically, would you like to get into debt? And then we're going to charge you gallons of interest on top of all of that, you know? Or do you just want to purchase what you know, your item? It's like, can you just ring me up, please, and stop trying to sell me stuff, you know? Oh, sales. Like that. So yeah, I did think, is she trying to make me buy one? That's why I told her I was on a roller coaster the day before. Yeah. And I think you've got feelings like that, whether, you know, even though it's not a nice thing to kind of like think about per se, but your gut feeling, I think, is always right in those respects. If you don't think that you are grinding your teeth, and before now nobody's ever mentioned it to you, and all of a sudden they've probably got a job lot, you know, from some sales rep somewhere, you know, or some stock or whatever that they're trying to like get rid of and things. So I'm a mouth breather in which case then you're certainly not going to grind your teeth, are you? Because your mouth is open. So I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. And the other thing as well is going back into my day, when I was at school and stuff, everybody and their auntie used to chew the big pen tops. Everybody. Like most people's, like, you know, the little pointy down bit. I've got a big top right in front of me here. Bics are my favourite pens. You can keep your Watermans. Honestly, I'd rather have a nice Bic. But there's like a little sort of pointy plastic bit down from like the actual lid, and everybody and their auntie used to chew it. They were always bent up and chewed and all like that. Well, that can't be good for your teeth either. And going back into there never was like, oh, you know, you need mouth guards for sleeping in and whatever. I understand why you would need a guard if you've had your teeth like all like leveled out and that, you know, to kind of like, what do they call those, like a retainer, isn't it, to literally retain the shape of your teeth. I sort of get that if you've had your teeth really worked on, but these mouth guards and stuff, they do feel a bit gimmicky. I mean, I don't know, I haven't got one, but they do feel like, things like that to me feel a little bit gimmicky, and also they're not cheap, are they? I'm so glad I don't ever have to go to the dentist anymore. Yay for dentures. Do you know, honestly, Odin, my dentist looked really sad when I said this, but quite honestly, I said the same to him. If somebody could put me to sleep as a general anaesthetic and wake me up when it's all over, So they're all gone, and then while I'm under, just fit me for the dentures and things like that, you know? Like, genuinely, I understand that a lot of people are like, oh, you know, if I could have that done and never have to go, that would suit me down to the ground as well. Because it nearly made me pass out, actually. Like, the one time that I saw him, before he was talking about having them implants, I'm like, you've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding me. There is no way in this green God's earth that you are going to get me to have that sort of thing where you're just putting screws into my jawbone and things. No, thank you. Like, absolutely no chance. You got no chance. So even if I bought one, it'd last a week before I'd forget to wear it. That's the other thing as well, isn't it? Yeah, I'm with you, Natty. I feel that like I say, it just feels very gimmicky, these sort of things, to be honest. There probably are, genuinely though, there probably are people out there who do grind their teeth, in all seriousness, because that is a bit of a thing, isn't it? And if you can prevent the damage like that, but I think like you are saying there, I think that you sort of know that, you know, you know the type of person that you are and how you sleep. So the worst thing was your lower jawbone was shrinking to no end, so they had to put implants in your jaw, and it's not too bad. Ooh, toes going. Yeah, no, I'm not that. Honestly, I don't want messing around in any way, shape or form. No, because I don't have good luck either, Odin. I don't think I have overly bad luck either, but I just don't seem to have good luck with those sorts of procedures. And quite honestly, I've had so many bad experiences that even though I think my dentist I've got now genuinely is a really, truly, he is a kind and caring person, you can see it, and he does look after me every time that I go. Bless him, he is extremely kind and he really looks after me, but I would not trust him as far as I can spit, or anybody else, quite honestly, to actually work on. I've just had too many bad experiences. And the other thing is as well is they're all very well and good at getting in the money and offering you these services and all like that, but what happens if something, like especially with me, does go wrong or something, and you're the one that's suffering or left to deal with, you know, the fallout or whatever it may be. So the worst one, they wanted to replace 2 ends of your implant. The right one wasn't coming loose. So when he was trying to loosen it, it was no, oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, my toes are pointing towards the ceiling. Let me just try and relax more. I'm going to get cramp. Right, genuinely, no, Odin. That, you see, that's exactly what I mean. Just no. That's right. No, that's all I can say. Like, no. Honestly, if you could see me now, my body language, I am not relaxed anymore. Just let me just do a couple of deep breaths. So it really winds me up when they say relax your tongue. And it's like, girl, where do you want me to put it? Take it out and put, I know. And those nurses that come along with them sucking machines, you know? Yeah, I know. That's really bad. I'm like squeezing the arm of my chair now, honestly. I don't deal well with it. Even just the thought of dentist makes me feel queasy. I know what you mean, Natty. What do you do? Exactly, Manny. Exactly, what do you do? You know, when it's like, well, if you weren't poking around in my mouth, everything, you know, is normal. My tongue isn't a problem. But I really hate, like I say, the nurses as well that come along with those, like, you know, sucker tubes, you know, and that as well. I don't know if you have those in America, actually, because some of the dental scenes that I've seen, you kind of have like a little, they kind of hook something in your mouth, which I think is like a sort of sucker. So they don't have a nurse with them. Like over here in our dentists, you have like the dentist and a nurse, and she has this great big plastic tube, which is like a Hoover attachment, that they follow the dentist around your mouth. And it's those things where they point those actually as well that do a lot of the issues with me. So just relax. Like how you got sharp and pointy objects in my mouth and you want me to just rest and think of sunset beaches? I know. I've tried my book. So they never say, no, they do not. Thank you, Manny. But they don't, do they, Natty? They're always at the back of your throat or something, and it's like, no, bish, you best move that tube. You know, or you're going to be covered. Without being too graphic about this, you're going to be covered. Yeah, that was funny. Thank you. That's made me giggle. That's broke the tension. Yeah, no, the music doesn't work with me. I will, I've put in earphones before now to listen to like Harry Potter or a favourite book that I'm listening to at the time. My brain just switches off. I instantly go into panic mode. Um, like whenever I go, there is at least a 75% chance of me actually passing out in the chair and stuff, just because I'm so nervous in just the waiting room. And I desperately try to relax, but it's like the more I try and relax, even though he's given me techniques and things, the more I try and do all of this, it doesn't get through. It's like my brain is like, you can try and override this as much as you want, but you're still in a dentist. And it just won't, it just doesn't let me relax. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. I wish they'd give me a little waft of gas and air, to be honest. But they don't do that anymore. I mean, they probably would, to be honest, if you could pay them like an arm and a leg and afford it, but they just don't do that anymore. And there's nothing really that I can, like I try everything. I have tried everything over the years. So, but being like from a little, it stems really from being little and that as well. And you're so out of control, you have to trust people, and your teeth are extremely sensitive, aren't they? I mean, they're not like sensitive to hot and cold, I don't mean. Like, one wrong slip, your gums are delicate, like the whole thing really. And I just don't like being messed around with it medically and that anymore. But I have actually, as a little girl, been held down in a dentist chair while they did work on. They've actually pinned me down, nurses, and things like that. And I can't get over that. I can't get over it. It doesn't matter what happens. I instantly kind of just go back to that. Like I need more than professional help. Hang on, I've missed chat as well. I'm sorry. Just let me come out of dialogue and I will scroll up. As soon as one more tower and the gun itself is built, with overwhelming power will the Kazapple be built. You know what? That was a really bad rhyme. Come, Miss P, we must draw more of our people's power. It's time to draw a blueprint for a second tower. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to chat. I apologise. There we go. Blueprint number 2. Okay. Lovely. I still can't get out of chat. Gadzooks, the second tower you would have us build. It looks just as splendid as the first. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace to the realm. Speaking of Atlas, I wonder why the fiend had not attacked us yet. With his colossal strength, he could finish us off at any time he liked. Atlas longs for only destruction. No doubt he is waiting for us to finish the building work, so that when he strikes, there is all the more to destroy. All the better to break our will. That does sound like something he would do. Such is the way of the children of Hargon. Be that as it may, it would be remiss of us not to consider the alternative. Our foe may have other objectives in mind. Whatever the case may be, our best course of action is still to build the Kazapple cannon as quickly as we can. Will you lot just shut your cake holes? I'm trying to chat to me chatterers. Indeed. And you can rely on us to do exactly that. Come everyone, Moonbrooke needs you. Okay. Okay, finally. Let me just scroll up here. Oh no, don't do this. Okay. Am I still connected? Yes, I am still streaming. Gonna get myself connected. Sorry. Okay, finally, there we go. I have to kind of come out of the game. OBS is really quite dodgy sometimes. So I never know whether to close my eyes or not, because I don't want to close my eyes. I'm like I'm enjoying it, but then I don't want to make eye contact with anyone. No, it's not when they hover over you from the top and that. Oh, I absolutely hate it. It really is like something out of a horror movie. So it's weird though. When we were actually putting in new implants, I was actually relaxed. They even put a face cover with a mouth opening so they could work. That was the worst, because it was like, I know I'm goofy looking, but this is necessary. This feel focused and personal. You see, that would freak me out as well. That would freak me out too. Have you ever got side to yourself? I was saying this before, and changing from dentist because my toes are curling, but eye tests as well. Have you ever caught sight of yourself in the little mirror that they have opposite You know, when they put those kind of black glasses on you, to when they've kind of done all their tests and they're testing for the lenses, you know, better, worse, better, worse. And you catch sight of yourself in the mirror with those black glasses on. It's like, man alive, they look so bad on you, mush. So bad. Oh, I've done that before now and sort of crumbs, you know, and they get really close as well. Like, you can feel the breath, can't you? It's like, yo, seriously, I know you've got to look in my eyes, but can you just hold your breath? So according to His Majesty, our second tower will also require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. So I got my glasses the other week and the eye test stuff wasn't bad at all. No, I would go for an eye test. No problems at all. It's just, there are a couple of, like, it's just me and my defensive nature, Odin. I can't help it. It's just the cut of my jib. It's the way that I am. But being in it like a black room, essentially, with, like I say, sometimes you can feel the breath on it because they're that close, having a look at the back of your eye and stuff, which is all necessary. And it's non-invasive and it certainly doesn't hurt or anything. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's something about that as well. I don't really like any sort of medical procedures. I don't enjoy like any of the process. I don't enjoy trying to pick glasses that then suit me. As a person, I don't spend hours in a mirror and things like that. That's not what I go, you know, clean and tidy, and that's what I go for. So when you're trying on new glasses and things, you've got to kind of stand there, haven't you, and sort of study yourself and whatever, and, you know, do these suit me, do they not suit me? And I just find all of the whole process just not fun at all. Having said that, I do like it when I get my new glasses and they're all done, and then you can pop them on and it's like, ooh, I can really see again. I don't know. Mick, do you know, Manny, I am so with you. Me neither. I can't. Well, I cut my own. I actually cut my own. I have it that short that I cut my own now because I don't like it either. Like the bland chit chat of them and that as well, you know. And I'm just not a big fan of salons and stuff and that as well. I don't like it. I'm so with you, Manny. Yeah. I just want to be left alone. Yeah, that's me. I'm more than happy to sit and stream and everything else, you know, and that. But in respect of anything at all medical, even if it's not invasive, I'm not interested. I don't want it done really. And I will go. I'm sensible. I will go and get it. I know it's like a necessary evil, if you like, but I don't enjoy it at all. It just puts me all on edge. I'm not right for the entire day, and probably the day before and that as well, because I'm thinking about how it's going to go. So you're optometrist. Okay, we say optician over here, which is so much easier. My optometrist was very nice, and she even said I was cute, and I think I flirted a bit, but I can't tell because I'm dumb and deaf. You see, I would, personally speaking, I would really dislike that as well. I would really dislike that. That would just be a huge no for me personally, and it's nice for you as, you know, as the person that you are, and that's fine. But I would be mortified if somebody tried to do that to me when I was actually in the dark with them, you know, and whatever. Just absolutely not. No, I just want professionalism. Get me sat down, get me tested, and get me out of your room as quickly as possible. I would be very unhappy if I was put in that position. So I mean, do they ask if you're single or something when you go in? I mean, that's the other thing. What if your wife was just waiting outside, you know, or your girlfriend or partner or whatever, you know, was just waiting outside the room for you, and there's the optometrist, you know, well, you're cute. So, excuse me. So I've had glasses in 2021, so had to try with a mask on. I couldn't see what I looked like because they kept fucking... Natty, that is so true. You couldn't see a thing, could you, in COVID with glasses? So I like it when they wash my hair. Oh, you do? See, I don't like it. I've got a very... I have my personal bubble, and it's made of stainless steel. It's like, no. I don't like having my hair washed or anything by somebody else now. Grabs a really sharp sword. I'll do it, hey, you know, so fast. I'll cut the hair. No split ends. Have you seen those people who set fire to the ends? So I think eye tests are done differently here because there were no lights out or any. Oh, they must be. So you sure you went to the opticians? Yeah, they must be done differently. They absolutely must be. Because over here you're in a small little room. It's like a little shoebox room, and they put these sort of like they have a look. They shine a really bright light into your eye and everything. Make sure that the back of your eye health and everything is all good. You have a couple of little tests on machines before you get in there and that as well. And then they put these frames on you, and they start putting, you have to like read the words, you know, of like the letters board and stuff. And all of this is done in like a darkened room. It's not pitch black. But then when they have a look at the back of your eye, the lights go out like completely. It's just like blacked out, really dark. Yes, are you sure you were at the opticians? I was stuck in, hang on a minute. So I really wanted that, honestly, but I read business cards on the business name and I knew it wasn't a brothel or anything. Thank you, Manny. So do brothels have business cards? Like, oh, do come back here. This is Madam I don't know this brothels. So that machine gives you the poof. Yeah, the poof in the eye. I don't know, see, and exactly what you mean. It makes me jump every time as well. And they say keep your chin on that little that little piece of plastic, you know, when your forehead against the bar at the top, and it's like, you know, just sit still. And it's like, I can't sit still. You're puffing air at me, and not to mention, like, in my eye, and not to mention, like, you know it's coming, so the suspense is making you tense as well, doesn't it? Like, you know, the puff's about to arrive any minute. Oh, it's so true. So clearly they do have different eye tests, so the staff must get a kick from that. They must do, mustn't they? Because I think everybody must be the same. I'm exactly like you in that machine. But they must be completely different over there, like Canada and America and that, compared to over here. I think they're just like torturing us over here, Natty, to be honest. So I suggest you leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for this unusual artifact. Just like last time. I believe I may once again be of assistance. The orb of magic sleeps within Gwalin's Gate, far to the north of Moonahan. The cabin itself has long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick and Anessa all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you. So something she mentioned when the machine pooped in your eye, like the optometrist was like, your heart rate went up when you got the air in your system, and that's, and I told her, well, yeah, because I wasn't expecting it, and last time I got shot in the eye, it was like with an elastic band, and it hurt. It's called trauma. See, the puff of things, the puff of air and that, I like, again, you see, it's all just medical stuff. You're in the hands of a machine with a person and whatever and that behind it, and I'm not like I say, I'm not a big fan of anything like that at all. I will go and do the sensible thing, and it's non-invasive and it doesn't hurt. It's just a puff of air. But I know what you mean. Like if you've got something like that, or there is an issue with your eye that causes pain, then it's a natural aversion, isn't it? You know, that's why firemen are to be so admired. Or firefighters, as you call them in America and that. But that's, in my opinion, why they're to be completely admired. Because they go against your normal human instinct is run from a fire, not run into the fire and then try and save people and put it out. I've got so much respect for those guys and girls. I really do. In that respect, because your normal, if you get any sort of discomfort, even it doesn't even have to be pain, your natural instincts kick in next time the situation rolls round. Your natural human instincts kick in, and you will try and avoid it. Your brain is smart like that, isn't it? It's just like, no, last time I was here you hurt my eye, you know, so no, so you can't help it. So Gwalin's Gate, I have never heard of such a place before, nor did I know of the lighthouse. From whence did you gain this knowledge, your majesty? Come now, Anessa, it is not the place of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share, even with my most trusted of generals. Well, it seems we all have our respective tasks. We shall continue the construction of the tower, Miss P. You must find Gwaylin's gate and retrieve the orb of magic. Okay, we will. I'm going to get some kip first, though. I'm not going anywhere at night. Also, I think I'm going to make me another couple of soldier stews. I think I've still got one left. Yes, I do. So I'm going to make me... Is there anything in this chest? Oh, yeah. Why are these in here? Okay, you can have your 5 mouldy bread. I'll let you keep that. It's been in there for weeks. Okay, so I need meat and taters and my water. Yes. Okay, let's cook you. There we go. Okay, so that's those on the go. On the go. Do you all have... What is... Oh, I was going to say, why am I walking like a crab? So do you have a chest down here with bits and bobs in? Or are you just finding... Like, no, you don't seem to, do you? Okay. Because I'm just wondering if the bits that I picked up out of that chest you're going to need. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. I'll sort it when I come back. Okay, cook quicker, cook quicker. I love that, Natty. You are a donut. Okay, there's only 18 hearts as well. You all aren't dropping a lot of gratitude. You know what I mean? And I'm putting my life on the line with that Egypt with the blue air as well. You know. Okay, so let's go and... oh, I'm just going to get some more of these as well. And you know what? Let's go down and at least have a look at Malroth from a distance. Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Look at him. He's got his back to the grate. Oi, Gov, get away from them gates. Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell, not even you. I know you're worried about your mate and all, but he'll be all right. He'll be out before you know it. You'll see. I went and had a word. Are you hitting me on the head with a hammer? I went and had a word to make you a soldier, and now you treat me like this. You asked me to go and speak up for you with Anessa. And I did that for you. That was so rude, wasn't it? You just hit me on the head, Manny. Like right in my mush. Totally unnecessary. Look at this little thing. It's so sweet. I love it. You know what? I'm going to take all the food. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take all the food as well. I'm not leaving you with any. You can eat your mouldy crumbs. Okay. So why don't we... I'll just get out of this little section. And then we'll make our way over to Moonahan. And from there, I've got to find Gwaylin's gate. So, Moonahan. Yeah. Yes. Warp over to there. And we're going over this way. I'll gather up these snow blocks. To make it look messy, you know, and I don't like to leave a mess behind. That's not the cut of me jib. Oops. See, you're useless as well, because Malroth helps me collect things. So for every one piece of cotton I kind of get 2 with Malroth. And you two you don't do anything. You just trail behind me. You're not as good in battle. And stop trying to get me the werewolves are out, look. See? Are there rock bomb? Oh, there is. Okay, rock bomb shards. I need these. Okay, you know what, bro? Fine, I will get you. Yeah, finally. Can we finish him off now? I think we can manage that. Okay, I need these. What was that? The little rabbit pushed me. Where did he go? Oh, he's over. Oh, he's stuck in the... Oh, he's got his little schnoz stuck. Oh, bless him. Oh, I'll tell you what I was going to say to you, Natty, as well. I said this a little bit to Claus earlier. I've left some plant fibre up here, and I can't do it. It's just against my grain, against my nature. Also, there's another rock bomb up here, and I want this. But when I took the DOG out yesterday, you know, you were saying how windy it was. Oh, you were so not wrong. Boy, oh boy, was it windy. And even for me, the wind was really chilly. I said to our Sam, there's shades of New York in this wind. Even me was getting a little bit chilly, you know, even I was. And I don't do the cold at all. I don't even feel it. But I have to admit, because I said to Sam, because it came up as a subject, I'm like, you know, even my fingers are beginning to feel a bit nippy. Ooh, a bit nippy here. So you nearly took off the wind. It wasn't it. It was really bad. And I was saying to, because he come with us to take the DOG, which I was actually really glad for yesterday, because there was no incident. The person actually, to be fair, the dog was absolutely fine, but there was a dog not on a leash or lead, as I say leash because I'm practicing Americans, but the dog was not on a lead. And she was like, oh, he'll be fine. I always do those whiny voices when it's somebody I don't agree with. But they're like, the dog will be fine, you can come past, honestly, I'll be fine. And she was like, just sit down to this DOG. And to be fair, I have to say, the dog didn't move. But I was so blooming tense going past that DOG. And even Sam was like, you know, thank Crunchy, they were correct. But I'm like, you know, I'm sure 99, because to be fair, obviously it was a well-trained doggo. And 99% of the time, that dog probably does do exactly what they're asked to do. But even so, I'm like, you never know. So can't you just stick him on? They didn't even have a lead with them. Anyway, as I say, nothing happened, but it does cheese me off when people, you know, don't even have a lead with them, you know, so they can't just clip the DOG on the lead. Because I've heard that so many times, and then the dog is certainly not fine. But there was just gallons of people out as well. I was really surprised then, it was so cold and windy. I think it was the time that we went as well. But I thought it would have been cooler being at tea time, you know, because Manny was streaming too. I said to I was in a proper bit mardy. Like, man alive, because we got this, there was a couple of other idiots as well, like, made me and the dog really jump, because they come down the cycle part of the path, which is actually attached to the footpath. And they didn't, like, they're silent, obviously, aren't they, because they're bites. It made me jump out my skin and come past so fast. And it genuinely, it made our Oz jump. It made me jump. Not to mention then there was this, oh, it'll be fine, the dog won't move, and there was no lead, and it was cold, and I'm like, I'm missing money for this. Like, I know our Oz will be happier when we get back, but I am missing money for these people. Lovely. Okay, how many rock bomb shards do I actually have now? Where are they? Take the description off because that's a bit distracting. 18. Okay. I think it's 2 rock bomb shards I need per sword. That sounded like a story. Honestly, there are times when we go out and like, or I will go out. Sometimes our son will come with me because he wants to get his steps in, and other times it's just me and the Doge. And it really can be. You kind of, unfortunately, where I am, as much as I loathe to say it, it's really not the nicest. It really isn't. You know, there does seem to be like a contingent of people who, it's just sad really. It's like, it's a bit of a literary walk and that as well. There's a lot of people who don't seem to think that their dogs should be on a lead. You do meet a lot of rude people as well, like cyclists and things like that, who will just tear, or scooters, they're some of the worst as well, the scooter people. No helmets on or anything, and they're travelling at goodness knows what, you know, and I'm like, it's, you can feel the wind as it blow past you, you know, and it's like, man alive. So taking the DOG isn't, there are some days when we go though, when there's that's why I like going in the rain, genuinely, that's why I like going in the rain. Because although the dog actually hates it, he cannot stand it. But even so, you don't meet anybody, and if you do see somebody, they're normally scuttling along under an umbrella and don't want to, you know, they just want to get past you and that as well. It's not really it's not the nicest of walks, it really isn't. And there's nowhere else really to go. It's all sort of built up with pretty horrible people that you meet. There's another one as well. There's this lady that I meet, and she is absolutely, I'm so miserable when I come away from this woman. You can't get a word in edgeways with her. She always stops me. I just must have one of those faces. But she always stops me, and honestly, I mean, to be fair, she does have things to be upset and moan about to a degree. I'm not denying that she does, but you don't have a conversation. She talks at you, you know. And I'm so miserable when I leave her. Even Sam was, you know, because she stopped me the once, and Sam was with me and everything, and Sam was like, I actually switched off while you were talking to her, to be honest, because she was, she really is, it's like I say, she's an older lady, and I do feel for her in that respect, which is why I give her the time of day. But even so, you know, it's horrible to actually, if I see her, I'm like, oh crumbs, I can't just, you know, there's nowhere for me to go. The dog should always be on a leash in public areas. Absolutely, Manny, I could not agree with you more. They really should be. And round here, they are really not. They are not. And they will say, you know, their dog will then charge, because there's something about our Aussie as well that seems to attract, I don't know whether it's because he's small and white and it brings out some sort of like little instinct in other dogs or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's been neutered and he obviously has a smell, if you like, that isn't, you know, which is more neutral, and they're not sure what to do. Like, I don't know what it is, but he doesn't bring out very pleasant, clearly he doesn't, you know, because he's been attacked, as we know. He's actually been attacked 4 times. And I don't know what it is. I really do not know what it is. I wish I did, because then I could camouflage him. But I don't know what it is. But you will, like, it's a real, every time I see in the distance, I will see like a person or a couple or whatever with a dog. The first, it's like, if Sam's with me, it's like, are they on a lead? You know, are they wearing a lead? And I'm straining my eyes just to see, because if they're not, I have to kind of take, I've actually got on my route now what I call like my diversion tactics. But sometimes I can be like in between the places that I can nip in and out of, you know. And it really is, it's kind of, it's like I say, it's more of a, it's not a, I don't really enjoy it. to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I really don't enjoy. I enjoy the fact that I'm out in the fresh air, and I like that, and I like the fact that I'm moving around and walking and that. But I don't enjoy the ignorant people that you meet on the route. I mean, bless him. I mean, you know, Manny, I think I've said this to you before, but he actually got, this was when he was only young. He was still under 12 months old, and I was doing training with him and that on the lead. And he was doing a PWOP, minding his own business, and from nowhere, this dog literally bowled him over, ran at him and bowled him over. While he was in the middle of going to the toilet, and there was this dipstick that with an owner that was with him who was so rude, so ignorant, and he was like, my dog's only playing, and I'm like, first of all, I don't want my dog to play with your dog. Second of all, that is not playing. My dog was actually going to the toilet, you know, and everything. And to this day now, he doesn't stand in one place like he did. But he doesn't stand in one place now and actually go to the bathroom. He walks around, like he turns around a circle, like while he's doing it. And I know it's linked to that because he used to. It's so bad it's like that because both you and your dog it is supposed to be relaxing, yeah. I mean, I got him to go out with, well, I got him for a number of different reasons, but I got him to go out with and actually, you know, relax with, and that, you know, to actually get me, for a reason really, to get myself out in the fresh air for something pleasant. So you're not just going out to the shops and things like that, you know, to actually get out into the fresh air. But like if I went another route, the issue is I'm relatively near a main road, and so if I go the other route, I am just inhaling like the car exhaust and stuff, which is horrible. So I go the route that I go through, which takes me through like an estate of houses, and as I say, it's just literally, it's just not nice. It just really isn't nice. But to be fair, I hadn't actually walked around there. I didn't realise how bad it had got until I actually got the dog, you know, and then walking him and stuff. I'm like, crumbs, man, I just didn't realise how this area had really plummeted. I think, to be honest, I am loitering around here, deliberately getting these rock bombs because I want to equip all my soldiers with these special swords. You see, like the one I got on my back, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? I haven't given Warwick one, but I have given Anessa one. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunnies, but you also give me cotton and meat, you know, so I'm sorry. Anyway, enough lamenting. I mean, I just plug my ears in, unless Sam's with me. I just put my ears in and listen to my storybook, as I say, and just, you have to just keep your eyes peeled, though. You can't just chill. On the alert for people. Okay, and also, right, this Gwaylin's Gate oozed to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sunk beneath the waves. There's something strange going on with this world. Eep! Humans, help, they're going to squish me. I'm not going to squish you. It's fine. I'm not going to squish you. That slime was saying something about Gwaylin's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place that might be useful. It looks like it fled into the water after it. Will you stop bullying me around? Please. Right, is there anything on there that I want to collect? Like, there's a ship's wheel and stuff. Where would I put that? Ooh, those crosses actually are really good in the centre there, aren't they? I must remember that. I'm making a tower and stuff and I want it to look a bit decorative. Okay, there's some barrels here as well. Let's get those. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on a second. Ooh. It blew me socks off, that one did. Man. Okay. Eep, you can swim. What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything. Just don't squish me. Oh, I know. I bet you want the treasure hidden at the back of Gawaylin's gate, don't you? It's a long way to go if you can't breathe underwater. You'd drown before you got halfway there. Maybe those big clams would come in ooze full. If you breathe the air bubbles they blow out, you might make it all the way to the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Manny and Natty. Thank you so much. It was a big sneeze. Okay. Right, let's go then. Okay. There we are. Oh, there's a treasure chest here next to that slime. And I can't get it. Ouch. Wow. Okay. Let me just top my health up. Oh no, did you get electrocuted, Warwick? Oh dear, what a pity. How sad. Okay, and Esther, I can't see past you and your tufty helmet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's topped me up. Can we go through here? Yeah, I could make it. Sorry, 8 big sneezes. Feels like you sneezed at your breath. It does, bless thee. Thank you, Odin. It does. It really upsets like all of you. Oh, crumbs. All my equilibrium is all unequaled. Okay, I'm very slow underwater here. Also, I want to trouble on a couple of you. Let's have one of these soldiers' beasts. Okay, crumbs. These guys hit hard. Okay, the monsters are defeated. That's nice. Is there a clam around here? Yeah, there's one there. Okay, just a second. I want the air bubble. There we go. So anytime I sneeze, it's always done in threes for me. Oh, I know. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I'm not always a sometimes I can do, 4 or 5, but that one was just one big one. So anytime I sneeze, it's always done in threes. And the third one, I sound like a balloon having the air slowly released. It is very uncomfortable, isn't it? Or can be. Like I say, it just upsets me. It's a bit like having your ears pop and stuff, isn't it? If you're driving in the car and you go up hills and things. Like what I'm thinking of actually is when I used to go camping. The route over there, we had to go up and over a mountain. Let me just stand on the clam. And when you get about halfway up, my ears pop. I mean, everybody's ears would pop. It's just the there we are. So yeah, and like you're kind of conscious of your ears, like your ear tubes and stuff. You're kind of conscious of all of that. I got the orb of magic. And then, I mean, you just go back to forgetting about them then, so you don't even think then about having ear tubes. But when they start popping and stuff, it's the same on a plane, isn't it? When you'd like take off and things, or you're coming into land. And you're just very aware that your ear tubes and whatever are there, and they're like having to acclimatise to the pressure change. And it's the same as when I sneeze. Like, it makes me all aware of like my nose. Like, I don't even think about my nose until I sneeze, and I'm like, gosh, I've got nose tubes. So is that the orb of magic? With that, we can complete the second tower. Jolly good. Let us return to Moonbrooke Castle without delay. Don't tell me what to do. is there anything over here? No, there isn't. It's just like a little bay. Okay, so then yes, we will return to Moonbrooke Castle now. Have I missed anything though? Let me just check on the map. I got the one, I got the mini medal from there, so let's get back. I hate doing anything like that. Right. Let's put you away. Let's make myself some more medicinal leaves because I had to chop a couple with the crabs. Ooh, I wonder if I can cook like crab pie, you know, or something. Can you wait, Jeremiah? Hang on. Well, well, so you found Gwaylin's Gate and retrieved the Orb of Magic. Excellent work, Miss Pete. Thank you, Jeremiah. Ho, 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 ho. The second tower is all but complete, and now that we have the orb, we can place the final finishing touch. From whence did the lighthouse and Gwaylin's Gate spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, what I mentioned to you previously? I said that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Neither the lighthouse nor Gwaylin's Gate are what they once were. Moonbrooke Castle, too, is not how it should be. Yes, it was once razed to the ground by Hargan's hordes, but the people returned. They rebuilt it. I know not how. I know not how I know this, or what it might mean. All I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the builder's bell, 1,000 clouded memories of this world arose within my mind, and just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you apprised of developments in my investigation. What about Malroth? Never mind your investigation. Oh, I didn't want to come in here. Actually, to be honest, I could probably take this down while I'm thinking about it. Nice. Okay. Oh no, Warwick, did I hit you with the hammer? Oh, sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh no, not monsters. Okay. I was going to say, can we freeze these guys or what? Okay, one over here. Oh, I suppose they were to make some swords as well for me. I'm not sure how many I have to make though, I can't remember. They're really unpleasant, those whirly things. On the eyeballs. Please don't go to the castle. Please no, because this isn't like a battle. See, this is where I need the, we need the queue up to Gracie's. You know, Malroth, I know. This is where we really need him. Isn't it, you know? I mean, we really do. I can't believe that the dipsticks think he's better locked up. I mean, I really can't. Ozzy, Bab, can you stop lickety spitting? I can hear you over my headphones. Yes, you. I can hear you over my headphones. Okay, I'm taking this food as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually realize you were using it at the time. Oh, you are queuing up, I suppose. Oh, you. Oh, Miss P, just the woman I wanted to speak with. It seems the blueprint for our second tower is now complete. I know, Manny, I know. Honestly, I am so grumpy that he's down there. I can tell. I know I am, because I've got no time for anybody in this castle at all, except for Esther and Jeremiah. So with these two structures and emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Kazapple cannon will finally be ready to fire. Of course, our latest building is lacking one finishing touch, the Orb of Magic. Place it somewhere appropriate. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Warwick. Here he comes. Spiffing! The Orb of Magic looks to be positioned perfectly, and with that the tower is complete. Soon we shall have a legendary weapon under our command. I knew that His Majesty's bloodline would provide some benefits. If what the legends say about the Kazapple cannon is true, it would allow anybody, be they human or monster, to wield one of the most powerful spells in history. By the way, Miss P, I saw you and His Majesty speaking in hushed tones a little earlier. What topic were you discussing that necessitated such secrecy? What has it got to do with you? Like it's between me and the king? It is only natural that a king should have his secrets. It is a position of much responsibility, and doubtless much pressure too. But is there any truth so sensitive that a king must keep it from his own people? The people he pledged to shepherd through life's storm? I know not. I don't care what you know and what you don't know, honestly. Stop breathing on me. Goddess be praised, the second tower is complete at last. All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. We must combine the might of every man and woman in Moonbrooke. Right you are. Come, my subjects. Raise your hands and offer your strength. Whee! There it goes. Very unpleasant effect on your old eyeballs. Or at least it is for me. I don't like it. Gadzooks, the tower is positively brimming with energy. Huzzah, we are one step closer to completing the Kazapple cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine. Indeed, our final battle fast approaches, Miss P. Please do the honours and draw up the design for the main tower. Okay, I will. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny though, Mr. King. I love that little giggle of mine. So the cannon tower blueprint is done. Lovely. I take it you all are just going to get the bits and bobs that you need for this as well. Fine work, Miss P. This blueprint looks like it will make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once its emplacement is complete, the Kazapple cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. And then, by the goddess's will, we may be able to defeat mighty Atlas himself. What say you now, Anessa? Now that victory is within our grasp, do you still believe we are fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak to our chances of winning the peace until it is won. Honestly, Anessa. Gadzooks, it is not the time for such pointless sophistry. We have a Kazapple cannon to construct. Moonbrooke's time is almost at hand. With this weapon we shall break free of our fate and end this accursed war once and for all. Raise a cheer, friends. Hip hip huzzah. What? Miss P, it seems we need another special item to complete the Kazapple cannon. The Orb of Heroes. Ah yes, I do not wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid that artifact rests in the heart of hell itself. Retrieving it will be no easy feat. Hell itself, you say? I dare say Anessa and I alone shall not suffice this time. We shall need to muster a small army. Your Majesty, I believe the time has come to entrust Miss P with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrooke shall march under one flag. Indeed, Miss P, the banner is yours. May it serve you well in your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes. Yeah, I can hit them with this. It's the only pleasure I get out of this war banner. could slap them all upside the head with my aluminum baseball bat. My name is Murd. With that war banner, you can lead our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail. Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally our soldiers to your side. Should you swing the flag as you would a sword, it will inspire the warriors around you, making them fight all the harder. Performing a spinning slice, meanwhile, will rally our army to your side, or if they should already be gathered around you, it will give them the order to stand down. Ah, but what use is all the blathering when you could just try it for yourself? Go equip the war banner and wield it at will. Press and hold to charge up the energy. Okay. So equip that. Rather than me sword, honestly, it is... that I don't think it's good. I can't get up there. You can all carry on building. I just wanted to gather up. I love how they all just go, hello, hello. So yeah, I don't want you really. I just... so what do? Oh, okay. That was a bit... Maybe I should go up somewhere higher. So I equip and jump. Okay, but don't I have to, ouch, my ankles, you know what, I can't think, I've got to go and spend a penny. I cannot concentrate, it is not going to happen. You can wait. I'm going to get some sleep. Sit, watch me snore. You creepy weird dude. Natty, you did it. You did it. 1,835 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. Okay. Can you just leave me alone? I'm going to stand on the wall. Stop following me around. Especially you blue-haired freak. Okay, so if I stand here, you can watch them assemble the tower while I go and spend that penny. So there's my BRB. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, guys. Did you say blue-haired freak? Yes, I did. Oh, I did. He was just watching me sleep and everything, Natty. I don't like him. Okay, I'll be back as quick as I can. Okay, oh, thank you for waiting. Oh, they're doing well on the tower. Right, let me just take that away from there. I'm unmuted and my BRB is off. Okay. So, what do you want? Smashing display, Miss P. You swing that war banner like a seasoned standard bearer. I had hoped Anessa would be the one to lead my army into battle, but I see now that you are far more worthy of the role. Wow, and she's like right there. Now, with the full military might of Moonbrooke at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request and lead the charge into the heart of hell itself. And I shall march at your side. So long as we are all together, we have nothing to fear. What's that? Malroth would want to come too. Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distrust once sown are not easily weeded out. His presence would only cause problems. Now is not the time, but it will be soon, I promise. Ooh, I hope you're burning there, that brazier you stood in. I hope it's really singeing you. So the thing with this area is, too, is the music is so drab that it's tough to tell when it's an attack or just the music being the music. That is true. Did I have an attack while I was away? Oh, okay. There's one going on right now. So in the words of Titch, thanks for coming back. Thank you, Natty. Oh, that does tickle me. And you are welcome, Natty. I wouldn't just leave you hanging. So I don't think so. It just sounded like sounded like it. No, it is. It is. Look, they're at the gates. So thank you, Odin, because I wouldn't have looked that way. So well then, it seems all your preparations are in order. It is time to reveal what I know about the Orb of Heroes and its whereabouts. Okay, shall we get rid of the dudes at the front gate though first? It is time for you to find the final piece in this puzzle, the Orb of Heroes. I know where you can find it. Alas, it is in the nearest thing to hell that this accursed world has. Renderak. That was the name I was trying to think of yesterday, Odin, when I was chatting to Manny. I don't know, it came up, or Manny might have asked me actually. Maybe it wasn't you, Odin. I can't think, but I couldn't think of. I was thinking of Ragnarok, and I knew it wasn't Ragnarok, but it's Renderak. Murphy! Hello, Murphy. Happy Thursdays. Gosh darn, floppy chuckles. Are you alright, Murphy? Happy Thursdays. All pain and suffering in this realm seeps from Renderak. To gaze upon this wretched place is to know the greatest depths of despair. The fate of our realm rests upon your shoulders, brave Miss P. Lead my army into the darkness and bring back the light. Your Majesty, is it really wise to send our entire military force on this expedition? What of the castle? Who will protect the people while the army are away? Anessa, you just don't want us to win this war, do you? If we ever hope to see peace again, we must prevail in this mission. And for that, we need every soldier we've got. Gadzooks, when you put it like that, you leave me no choice. You have my sword. I may not be much to look at, but there's life in the old dog yet. Then it is decided. Ready the war banner, Miss P. Lead the troops into Renderak and recover the Orb of Heroes. Okay, a destination has been added to my... No, look, they've taken down the gate, man. Hit him. That's it. Hit him all. Let me slap you upside your heads. That's it. Okay, do you need a bit of slapping around with the flag as well? That's it. Beat him. No, they're breaching the walls. And you're not going to fix it either. This is the problem with these attacks. You're not actually going to fix it. I didn't even realise. Man, what did you have to strike now? You can't even spend a penny in peace, can you? That's it, take that. Okay, look at this place. I'll turn me back for 2 seconds. Okay, well I know that the portcullis goes here. Sort of, if I could just wasn't so zoomed in. No. There. Okay. Okay, can you please stop zooming in quite so much? Now it won't let me. Is my V button broken or something? Thank you. Okay, so all of this is all right. Well, these two are down again. Oh, and these ones as well. I mean, they're pretty just darn useless, to be honest. Oh, look. Okay, oh. Okay, the castle is just in complete disarray. Okay. Oh, why? That'll do. Okay. And then over here. No. This side then, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that's built in that. Although it probably should be one higher, but... Right, so let's just put you away and you away, and then give me the castle walls here. And look at this place. Okay. Right, and there as well. That should yeah, the Wizard's Workshop and that. I think everything else should be good. Oh, there's a light that's missing from somewhere. Was that out of the Wizard's Workshop? Okay, so let's just grab myself some... Oh, this blooming flag thing. Okay. Right, let's just grab myself some... Oh, that one's gone. Look, one of my bushes has... Two of my bushes have gone. My bushes. I mean, I do have 29 health thingy doodles, but that's not the point. Medicinal herbs. I can never remember. Okay, let's put you away. All right then. So where are we going? Over this way. Did we need to go to Moonahan? I can't, honestly, I cannot remember the instructions. So if I, no, yeah, if I equip it and then if I do that, will the soldiers come running? Yes, they will. Okay, can you get those crows for me, please? Thank you. That's it. That's it. Get the crows. Crows, boys. That's it. Oh, no, you've got to be kidding me. More monsters. Okay, we're never going to leave. I need to just equip that. Let me eat a stew. Okay, somebody freeze them. Listen, dude, I have just fixed this wall. I've just fixed it. Can we freeze these dudes? Like, these things over here are... Okay, finally. Yeah, I was going to say they're blooming useless. They don't seem to do anything. Okay, last one. And then I'm going before there's another attack. Okay. Right, the monsters are defeated. Awesome. Oh, cotton. Thank you. Right, equip that. Get the soldiers to me. No. Okay, buttons. Soldiers! Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Where are they? Here they come. Okay, so then let's warp over to... Are they with me? Yeah. So where do we... Oh, no, we don't have to go to Moonahan, look. No, we just go walking. Okay. On foot, then. This way, guys. This way. There's a chest here. I didn't see to earlier. Thank you. I will take that. Okay, so we're going down here. Oh, well, there's the ship. Are we really going to have to pass by, like, that close to the ship? Ooh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, we'll go this way. Down and round here. So I'm not going to lie, I loaded up my game and forgot how to play. These controls feel so weird, bless you. It'll come back to you. It will come back to you. I still get the wrong buttons. I've been playing this now, as we know, for what, a couple of weeks? And I still forget my buttons. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Equip you all with special blades. But still, I didn't. There you go, boys. Get the crows. And girls. That's it. Thank you. So will my giant tree, I started building, come back to it because I'm pretty sure I obliterated a wall. Oh, are you still on Furrow Field? Okay, there isn't a... Gosh darn it, I was muted. Okay, no, I was muted. I was answering and talking to Odin there. Man, I told you, buttons, how do they work? So I was muted. Thank you, Natty. My headphone's broken. Yeah, if I go quiet, there's something wrong. So what I was saying is the Daya tree. I know we don't have the heartwood and that for the Daya tree, but I would like to see if I can build the Daya tree somewhere. See if I can get the 3 levels done, even though I don't have the heart tree to finish it off. You know what I mean? So I was like, I can hear the game, but Miss B's gone missing. Hey, well, sorry about that. So it's okay. I'm doing me Superman here. Oh, it's a good job you did. Okay, boys and girls, get yourself in there. That's it. Slap you around a bit with the flag. To be fair, it sets them on fire, doesn't it? A bit like Malroth looks, you know, when he's battling. Oh, group of monsters. Okay. That's it. You can do it. Come here and get slapped by the flag. That's it. And you boys and girls too. There you go with the dragons. That's it. No whispering about Odin, got Superman hearing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, 2 dragons down. Come on. Yes, okay. Monsters are defeated. Nice. Gadzooks, that was a fierce fight. And we haven't even arrived in Renderak yet. We'll be lucky to make it there and back in one piece. Is aught the matter? Miss P, you seem distracted. You're wondering what Malroth is doing at the moment? Not much, I imagine. He's still locked in the dungeon after all. Oh, you. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. Man, this poor dude, he can't get a break, can he? But they talk about me anyways. Odin, you're funny. Odin, you're nice. Odin, you kind of smell funny. Just don't. Oh, Odin, why does he have banana peel slippers? What? Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? Poor Malroth, look at him. You thought the builder was your friend, but she has betrayed you. She has left you to rot in this dungeon. No, I have not, Malroth. Don't you listen to these voices in your head. This is so not true, Malroth. No, you're wrong. She just... Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, you're right. Oh, mighty Malroth. Do you still not see the truth? This dude, I tell you what, honestly, we're going to make him pay, Malroth. We are going to make him pay. Get him in his little poopy pants. So the builder... Gosh darn it, I've got gas now as well. I'm chopping on the fresh air. The builder is an agent of creation, and you are the master of destruction. There can be no harmony between you. Opposites attract. Have they never heard of that? I'm going to have a guzzle of water. Make piddle even more. That'll be joyous. How many times do I have to tell you? You've got the wrong guy. I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things, true form, reflect naught but a void? More pennies to add, that's true. It's just frustrating because I never get quite as comfortable, you know, as like the last time, you know, until I do. And then I don't think about it until I have to get up, you know, like to go and spend another penny. And then I'm like, man, like Moody's got a bit of a ruckle in right now. Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. Destroy, O mighty Malroth. Destroy all around you and embrace your true existence. I mean, to be fair, he probably could bash his way out of the prison cell. He has got his weapon with him. You are a god, and you may be a god again. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Get out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. Miss P, are you alright? Boy, your loving is all I think about. Yeah, no, I'm not alright. Pull yourself together, woman. We're almost at Renderak. Don't tell me to pull myself together, you woman. I'm going to get this lot back, I'll tell you what, honestly. I'm going to stop flapping you with me flag. See how strong you are then, shan't we? Look at this marble. Go on then, up to it. Well done. Well done. Okay, there's more of them up there. Hop to it. Excuse me, leave me alone. I am to be the flag bearer. You know what I mean? Don't you try and get me. Here we go. I am the flag bearer. There you go. When you pop, in you will go. Let me set you on fire. There we all are. That's it. Excuse me. What did I just say? I am the flag bearer. Don't touch me, please. I don't want to be touched. Thanks very much. That's it. There you all go. Nice. More of them here as well. Okay. A little corridor of skellies. Excuse me, did you not hear me previously in the tunnel? No, you just don't. Yes, my level's increase. Oh, no, little high five. I reach level 30. My maximum HP increase. Okay. No high five. Blast, have we come to a dead end? Perhaps not. It seems the wall is made entirely of ice. You should be able to break through it easily enough, right, Miss P? Yeah, I suppose. Do you want to stand? Oh, not you, Jerome. Honestly, I don't want to hurt you. But I am thinking of Warwick. Do you want to stand in front of me, Warwick? Okay, let's gather up the ice. Look at this place. It's so pretty. This place is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at the rainbow and everything. I really love this. I know that it's supposed to be like hell, but by the same token, I just think this is really gorgeous. Gadzooks, this is Renderak, is not at all what I was expecting. Is this a trick, an illusion? Something tells me there are monsters about. Let us continue onward, but be on your guard, everyone. Okay, a new destination has been added to my map. But isn't there, is this where we just come from? No, it's just like a little sort of cave. There's some mini medal puzzles and things that are around here, so I want to have a good squeeze. Just around here before I start dropping down. Should have bought sandwiches with the view, yeah. Could have sat up here and had a nick pick, couldn't we? Do you know, whenever I hear that with the, you know, have a look at the view. There's one over there. Okay, that's where I'm headed. But whenever I hear that, I can't help but thinking, you know, last of the summer wine. There was Nora Batty with Wally when Wally was around, her husband, and they're up there. She's sat in the sidecar and he's sat on the motorbike, and they're having like a little picnic and that. And Wally says something, I don't know, like, shall we go back home or something, dear? And she's like, we come up here to look at the view. Now look at the view. Oh man, I love Nora Batty, just so good. Oh, okay, so we've got to do opposing, I'm guessing, like we did. So we've got to swap all of this around. So the bed. Right, let me just get my gloves. I'm in the wrong side. Okay, so that's how the room should be, and we've got to do this side then. Yeah, so we can pick up you. Okay. So actually the bed, the table and the chair are correct. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, now my brain is a little bit... No, they're actually not. They have to go up here. you just move there for a second? Right, what's this? Oh, the light. Where does the light go? The side of the bed. There. Okay, so you go there, and then the stool goes on the far side. The pots go up this corner by the door. And the crates go over here. Ta-da! Give me my mini medal, please. Thank you so much. I solved the puzzle. Nice. Right, let's just make sure that I'm back on my hammer. Thank you. A mini medal. How many is that I've got? Oh, whoops daisy. Wrong menu. 39. Oh, that's weird though, isn't it? I wish I'd have checked how many I had when I landed. In this world. Okay, I think that's all that there is up here though, on this level. I'm just trying to think back and my memory isn't... That was awesome how they all just jumped up there. That was really good. Nice sound effect. Okay, I want some of these flowers. Right, we need to go over there as well. Okay, so let's oh, there's a what you call it's there too. Ooh, bushes. Right, hang on. Okay, there's so many things to look at. Flowers galore. Oh, so pretty. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, so beautiful. Let's get some from here as well. Like, this is really dense up there, look. Gothics! Hello, Gothics! Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. Okay, let's get this. Right, let's fly on over here then. You're okay. I am pleased to hear that. Okay. So we've activated the Nabby Globe. We can now get to the Shrine of Renderak. Okay, which is nice. And we've got a little hammer hood here. Look at these roses and that as well. Like, I can't get them yet, sadly. They're so pretty. Are you humans? You seem a bit different to all the others round here. No worries, Natty. Lovely green area. I know, Gothic, isn't it? This is supposed to be hell, but hell in this game is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream, but I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion. An illusion? What in the world do you mean by that? What, you didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream. From the magical talking trees to the pubs made from solid gold. But it'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever, so this whole world will fade away to nothing before long. What? What are you saying? I'm saying that this place isn't real. It was dreamed up by Almighty Hargon to try to trick the three scions of Erdrick. Hargon built it, but the scions... Look. If you want to know more, at the castle at the back of the valley is the best bet. That place is paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I haven't the foggiest what all this means, but perhaps we should do as the creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction, Miss P. Let us investigate. A location's been added to my map. Okay. Okay then, so let's like fly back over here. And we'll have a nice drift around here. Like, gosh darn it, sorry, I swallowed. Fresh air's got bones in. But like this music now, I know it's kind of sad music, but I find it, when we're in an area like this, I actually find it like relaxing right now. Like not sad, although it is sad strains. This is so pretty. There's a nice dense area of flowers here, look, as well. Let's get those. So this was the area I was talking about yesterday. I think in the tunnel leading to this area you can find liquid metal slime. Oh, from time to time. I was going to say I didn't see a metal slime. I do. I don't have them on me. I have got a couple of the metal slimes that I found in Crumbledon, in the mines down there. But I didn't see a slime when I was coming through with the guys. Doesn't mean to say there wasn't one there, but I didn't see him. Because they do come in handy later on, don't they? So always equip your poison needle and just farm them at the beginning of the chapter. Oh, I see what you were saying. I get it now. Yeah. So I think it appears from time to time, not all the time. Right. So you just keep trying your luck until you actually get it. They look like lemmings following each other, don't they? They're all just following me. I could be leading them anywhere. It's so pretty though. Like, it's really, always, I think it's ever so, the people, like artists that do this, how they actually make it look run down and broken, but beautiful as well. Like, I really admire, seriously admire that sort of talent. You know, like whoever made this game, genuinely, I think was really, like, I mean, it's lots of people, isn't it? But just really talented. I absolutely love this place. I really love it. I think it's my favourite area actually in Moonbrooke, and I love the snow. I mean, any game that has got snow. Although I was listening to Manny when I was cooking the dinner and that one night, and Manny was saying about Sandrock, and Manny was happy that it had gone back to spring. And I was thinking the same thing actually, which is the only game I think I've ever thought it in, that winter, it's not really winter in Sandrock, but things do become so drab and brown, and it's already very brown, that it was genuinely, it was really nice to actually see the spring and just have little bits of green here and there, and just, you know, green back, because it is so very brown. And Manny was saying that that was, you know, the game that she, even though normally it loves winter. And I was like, I am so with you actually on that point. That is just such a fact, really. Even I don't like the winters and whatever, really, in Sandrock. This place so pretty. Pity it all go away soon. So yeah, because I don't think it was updated or patched, but quite some time the poison needle had 100% hit rate on the metal slimes. Nice. I don't even know. I mean, I should have. I keep all my weapons, don't I, Odin? I'll have a look in my bag. Yeah, Ballad. Yeah, absolutely. I think it absolutely is in Sandrock. It's the one game where winter is. I mean, it's not actually covered in snow. There's just like little patches of, like, you know, like it's almost more like ground frost, um, to be honest. But everything does go like the greenery that is normally green in spring, summer, and autumn is brown, and it does just make it more drab. Very sad, but I stay till end. We all stay is rule. Just how things must be. Oh, bro, that is very sad that you just stood there. Although this is a nice place to stand and admire the view. Like Natty says, you know, we should have bought some sandwiches. So there's another monster then back over here. So I should play Sandrock. I get me a relationship going with Owen. Yes, you could. I think if I was to do a Sandrock playthrough again, which I can't believe actually how long the game is, like how big the game is. I do kind of feel as well that it does stretch out the story just a bit too much, though, like the main story. But even having said that, it is a very long game. I mean, Manny's still... I don't even know where Manny is now. I did Google for her at one point, and it said she was 60 or 70% of the way through. I don't know if that was actually correct information from Google, because it feels like it's still going on. So I got so scared when I first got here, because I was like, I don't want to fight that Cyclops. I'm not prepared for immediate death, no. So a speed run of Sandrock is 100 hour plus. Yeah, yes. Wow, Hal. It is. It's a very long game. Gadzooks, look at the size of that castle. There's I don't want to go to the castle right now. There's a dude over the other side. But look at it. It's beautiful. So if you raise most of the NPC levels, I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually like it when you've got plenty of hours in it. But that's like a speed run, and I do kind of feel this was just when I played it myself, and just re-watching it with Manny playing. Although Manny is now on gameplay that I have not seen, because I haven't seen Sunshine in a while, and Sunshine is ahead of Manny. When I saw Sunshine last, they were neck and neck, but I believe Sunshine has been playing sadly when I'm asleep. And I haven't caught the stream, but I did see that Sunshine said to Manny that she was ahead of Manny right now. But I do kind of feel that the main storyline is dragged out like a little bit too much. Like for me, like it's I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I kind of feel that it is. In that game, like, it's a good storyline. I just wish that, like, the as a bandit Logan, it's just it feels like a really long time from when he's first introduced and you know about him, and Manny still hasn't met him yet, you know, although, you know, has met Andy, but still hasn't met, like, and I'm like, crumbs, that's a long time for somebody to just kind of stay out of the picture. You know, it's got to be a good, look, what, 50, 60 hours since Manny actually discovered about Logan. So it took you about 150 hours for you to beat it after launch. I mean, that is some hours, isn't it? And to be fair, Hal, you're like a min-maxer, aren't you? As well. So that is a lot of hours. Also a good point as well that Manny was saying about when you meet Logan, because you meet him to a degree so late on in the game, you'd have to work really hard at friendship to actually get him to marry you. It's certainly very impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out. Forward. Yes, let's. Somewhere around here, though, I do know that there is a little caterpillar chair, and I want it, and I'm not sure if I've missed it or whether it's over this bit. But I want the caterpillar chair. There's a bit. Okay, I can see it over there. That's what I've been looking for around these trees. Okay. The comfy caterpillar, the killer pillar head. It's actually a sweet little thing. Eureka ka ka ka. So I'm not overly invested in the story that much. I like it, but I haven't played much of it. I think when Manny asked if I had it, I'm about an hour into the game and you haven't even made progress. You've just been working on commissions and making money. Yeah, I think early stages like that, that's all you can do. Kind of really, to be honest, year one, when I play any game like that, and I am by no means a professional in that respect, although Miss P obviously does stand for professional, amongst other things. When I come to play a game like that, having played a few of them now, what I will do is, in the first year, really, I will just concentrate on making the money, trying to get better tools and things so that you get to a level where, you know, it's not such a chore for mining and things like that and stuff. And the friendship side of things, although some of them do develop naturally because you see them every day and things, essentially I'll kind of put those on the back burner. And then once I get into a position where I'm relatively comfy off, I've had a first, you know, a couple of different bits and bobs in respect of tools and things like that. So mining and things and that is easier. Once I'm at that point, then I'll start thinking about making friends with people. But I think initially you just have to concentrate on just like a couple of things and let everything else kind of fall by the wayside until you're in a position to sit back and have a bit more time. So some parts where the time has to pass for an upgrade, I beat it in early release as well. Avoiding spoilers, there are a few really late game NPCs you can marry. Which means, I mean, you've got to work really hard then at, you know, like romancing them, haven't you? Like that late on in the game when you meet them. Like I suppose you could do with having a stack of all of their, there's another piece, having a stack of all of their favourite things. So when you do meet them, I've got the comfy killer pillar body. Nice. Eureka ka ka ka. And I'm going to learn how to make it as well. Nice. And it's such a sweet little sofa. This is that I need to make sure I've got this. Okay, here's the next monster as well that I need to go and talk to. Okay, and there's his tail. Nice, there we go. I just love this little sofa. It's one of my favourite items. Eureka ka ka ka. The posterior piece of a snug sofa shaped like a lethal lava. It's really cute, actually. It really is. You can put it in like Lillian's room and stuff. Looks so lovely from far away. Can see all of lovely Renderak and all of lovely Middenhall Castle too. If you want to know the truth, you must look closer. But if you do, it not look so lovely anymore. Okay. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's put some of these things away into my... Did one of my little caterpillars go in there? My little killer pillars? Yeah, 1, 2 and 3. Okay, nice. There we go. And the flowers and that will stack up in my inventory now too. Okay, what's down here? Anything? Nothing? Yeah, just more lovely lake. Look at the blue water and that. It's so gorgeous. Okay then, into the castle we go, my friends. Oops, I fell down a hole. Can I get some sleep? That's better. Doggo! Thou art welcome, wanderer, in this our humble item shop. How, pray, may we be of service to thee this day? A purchase, and which of our fine items, pray, hath tickled thy fancy? Our medicinal herb, you have a keen eye, friend. How doth a gold coin sound to thee? We have a deal.
Yep.
With our most humble compliments. Dry grass. Yeah, these dudes are, they are under an illusion. Welcome, wanderer, unto this humble hostelry. Here a night's lodging may be had for a mere 3 gold coins. Wilt thou lay thy weary head to rest? Yes. Then may thy sleep be sound and thy dreams be pleasant. Good morrow, friend. Pray go forth with your thanks, with our thanks, and fare thee well. Thank you very much. Middenhall welcometh thee, friend. But wait, is it not His Royal Highness, the Prince I see before me? Welcome home, Your Highness. All crumbs, they are definitely having... So it's crazy how long Sandrock is. I was listening while getting some things done. Man, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So I still can't believe I haven't met Logan. I know. Yeah, it does. It seems... From when you know about Logan, and then I get the couple of attacks like the water tower and all like that, and even going up to Matilda and stuff, but kind of after that it's like Gordon Bennett. Okay, like we've had you know, the imposter of a what you call it, like an enemy finder. I can't think what the word is now, but like an imposter of one of those guys, you know. Then we've had that other dude who run up into the desert who's never been seen. Not that I'm missing him, but he's never been seen again. Bronco Billy or whatever his name was. Dinsdale, you're travelling with the prince and they still charge you money for sleep there every night? Yes, they do, Dins. It's not right, is it, Dins? Happy Thursdays to you. I hope you're good. So they're on the good stuff. They are, aren't they? They are. Well, good or bad, whichever way you look at it. But yeah, they are. I beg thy pardon. Thou art come to vanquish the High Priest Hargon, but thou art in fair Middenhall Castle, friend. And besides, wherefore wouldst thou wish to destroy one so benevolent as he? Thou art hot-headed indeed. Oh, Hargon, mighty Hargon, thou art so very handsome and bold. Would that we could share... Eek, prithee, I forgot. Did I say all that? Yeah, you did. I know that one so great as he would never stoop so lowly as myself. Wow, okay. Not a lot of... what is this? Oh, there's another dude in here. So Sandrock has 3 storylines going on at once. Does it? I've only got one, like the Logan storyline. I've missed the other 2, Al. Honestly, I have missed the other 2. Unless I'm just like, you know, unless I sort of know about him but haven't twigged. Because I've been watching, like, Manny, some more twists in a pretzel. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I don't even know that. I just thought there's a Logan storyline. So I know there's some little things that happen, like, in the town and stuff, but... A teleportal may transport a man to a place many hundreds of leagues distant in the blink of an eye. But we have no need of such contrivances any longer. All that we need now standeth right here before us. Okay. What's down here? Oh, bookcases. Oh, Sister Esther. Lo, the one true goddess rewardeth the faithful. And those who have faith in Hargon shall be doubly rewarded. For it is he who shall lead us unto the realm of bliss. You know what? You'll just remind me like you're in some sort of... Can I get these? Oh, I so can. Well, that's that then. Like some sort of cult. You know, and I have to tell you, they normally don't come to a very pleasant end. You know, all the people that's in them, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't normally turn out nice. Okay, there's too many of you. I'm not... Oh, no, you're all my soldiers. I was going to say, I'm not talking to all of you, but you're soldiers. Okay, so we've been in that room. Let's go in the other one. I'm not taking the altar, though. You know, there's something that feels wrong about that. I can make my own altar. 'Twould seem the rumours concerning Moonbrooke's misfortune were every bit as fanciful as they seemed. The details remain unclear, but I gather the destruction was wrought by an untimely fire. 'Twas none of Hargon's doing. Those windows. I can't build those yet. So they are very blinkered, aren't they? So once you finish it, the game has many sub-stories that you figure out after they've been running at the same. Right, okay, well that explains it then. So I'm not supposed to know right now. The shame of it. I know what possessed me. That I should have thought to harm one so blameless as the High Priest Hargon. Okay. Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? I have no idea. They all have the same dull, vacant stare, as though they are enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press on inside the castle and continue the search. Yeah, but this is a weird spot, though. Like it is. Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs in his former Chancellor's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room and to otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. So how do you brighten the throne room then? Just by your outfit? Wouldst thou see me dance? Verily, 'tis a sight to behold, I promise thee. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever thou didst stuffy and over-serious Chancellor. Hee hee hee. Okay. I can't say I love the Chancellor, to be honest. Not over here. You clearly haven't met our Chancellor. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome home. I had begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof, if such were needed, of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yea, as a brother did he greet me, and full gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest which I did entrust to thee. 'Twas folly to entreat thee to. 'Twas folly, folly, folly. Folly, 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 folly. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Can I get these thrones? Gadzooks, they just disappeared. It's a trap, Nodins, no. Yes, you're right. It is a trap. Just as these puppets cease to exist, soon so shall you. It is your destiny as it is ours. All things, be they illusions or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches and none can escape it. Okay, well, I got my flag out. So you all can look up. What the dickens are you prattling on about, fiend? Speak some sense. Allow me to explain it in more simple terms. This castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. Gadzooks, to arms, everyone. At long last, the hated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself one of us. Come, take your rightful place at my side. See, there he goes. I tell you what, I hope you trip on the way over. Warwick, you! How could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure the construction of the Kazapal cannon, that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission, and though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I have finally achieved my every aim. Well, I hope you're pleased with yourself, because I'm going to end you. So I want to say for me, it was literal chills in the first Dragon Quest Builders when you get to Tantagel Castle and you hear the original music being in throne rooms and all. I know the music for this soundtrack is really good. Even if it's sad, it's still really good. Betrayal, I know, Dins. You beesh. Honestly, Warwick, I knew I didn't like you. You and your poxy blue hair. And look at him just giggling now like he thinks it's funny. He's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. He's a nutter. It was you. This whole time you were the spy among our ranks. But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this? You traitor. A traitor? Me? Ha! You are the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I am the only man of Moonbrooke who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings. Not you faithless curs. Wahaha, you have done well, Warwick, and just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come, join us as a monster. He already is a monster, you don't need to change his form. Oh, he looks much more handsome now, doesn't he? Yes, finally, I have attained monsterhood. Thank you. Eek, eek, eek. Thank you. Groovy. Hello, Groovy. Happy Thursdays, Groovy. Mwahaha. Fly, my pretties. Tear these traitors limb from limb. Bathe in the blood of the builder and her pathetic companions. Oh, I'm so going to sort you out, Warwick and the Rector. Okay, boys. That's it, get in there. Let's fire you up. Fire me up. Go ahead and light me up. Stop chasing me. I've got my flag. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't see. Just a minute. That's it. Get him, Anessa. That's it. Come on. Oh, you're not on fire. There you go. Have a bit of a... There you go. Oh, and you two, you're not on fire. There you go. Have a bit of flag. That's it. Okay, where is... Oh, the monsters are defeated. Gosh darn it, I was going to kill Warwick. Phew, I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Warwick! Oh, leave him to rot. Who cares? This world, this lie, it cannot last. It matters not who wins this accursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick? One day, I realised that this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. That is when the Rector came to me. He said that he would save me from death. If I could earn it. Well, look at you now. When Miss P arrived and rang that bell, I saw then my chance had come. My opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you... The children of Hargon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. Okay, so we beat the Archdemon, we beat like the Air Force, the whatever force. We beat all of them, we built everything, and the amount of monsters that died, and you still chose to do what you did. You are really thick as pig poop. I know you, Anessa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish. You will all perish in the end. Hail Hargon. Warwick. That's it, let him go. Who cares? Kick him while he's down. Seriously, I know. Man. Look, Miss P, the Rector still breathes, and it looks as if he's carrying something. Okay, can I just... there's a couple of things I want to do. Hang on. Just a second. Yeah, I just... Look, you know, Manny taught me well, all right? You know, what can I say? But let me just grab these bits before I go and talk to the Rector. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Mwahaha. Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. Yes, you did. Look where you are now. Look. Just look at that. Face down in the dirt. But no matter. Doomsday draws near. The world of illusions will soon cease to be. Kick him too. I joked him so once. Absolutely. You know, they rile me up the wrong way, Dins. They give me static electricity. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Yeah, well, you couldn't, could you? Shrek. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours, pathetic humans. Were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were. So your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. He's got a fair point. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is this castle just an illusion? Are we? Gadzooks! Miss P, look what he dropped. Could it be? I got the Orb of Heroes, yes. So I hope when our doomsday happens, I at least get to watch the nukes. Oh, crumbs, Groovy. That's dark. I hope I'm underneath it and don't even know about it. Is it the Orb of Heroes? It seems our expedition was a success. But at what cost? The rector's final words about our castle's defences do not sit well with me one bit. Might be pretty. Yeah. Like, what's that film I'm trying to think of? They made us watch it when we was at school. I've never recovered. I can remember it now, but I can't remember the name. Hang on. It was horrible. Like I say, I can remember it now, and they made us watch it. I'm just like, why? They made us read some terrible books, actually. Really very sad books. They made us watch some very sad films. And even before I'd had a lot of things happen to me, you know, which now I really can't stand it. But even going back then when I'm younger, I'm like, why? I know this is going to leave a mark with me. And it has. All these years I can remember the film. I just can't recall the name. Like I tried to obliterate it, but it hasn't gone. Because they actually do drop that in the film. They drop it, and there's a woman that stood by a kidney beans playground with the with like wire, and stuff. Like it's horrible. It's horrible. It's really horrible. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue as well. The name of the film. I can't. You know what's going to happen? I'll end streaming and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the name. Forgive me. I was a million miles away. The rector spoke of Moonbrooke's defences. That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. I'm sorry, you can say that, but I've got mini medals to find. Also, I'm hungry. So it works. It's just really bad. I can remember it now, just thinking, why am I watching this? Like, I don't choose to watch this. I'm held hostage in a classroom. I've got like sprinkles, sparkles, something like that on my mind, and I know it's definitely not that. It's a horrible film. Okay, do I have any? No, that's Moonbrooke. Okay, let me just hang on a second. Right, just a minute. It's on pause. It's the most traumatic film I watched as a kid. Watership Down, that's another one, Gothic as well. That was really bad, actually. I mean, I should have known better. But when you're younger, you don't think, do you? I am so with you on that one, because all of the like adverts and that for it was all this lovely film with these cute little rabbits in it, and everything was all great and hunky-dory. And then you get to the cinema and they hold you hostage again there in the pictures, and there you are, and it is not like that at all. It is horrible, and I'm with you with that one as well. Yeah, and yet the trailers and things like that looked really cute and lovely. So as soon as you get home from the grocery store, when you remember that one thing you needed, yeah, it's just like that, Groovy. I cannot think. I can't think what it is. What it's called? It's like one word. It's not like ash or so, like it's. I don't know. I can't think right now because I'm playing the game and that as well. I think that's why I have difficulties. So place the hang on a second. Okay, so let me just have a look. See, they've got this. So arrange the furniture in a flip version of the pattern. Done that one. Make the incomplete slime man match the one by removing the blocks. So that's over here. So that's right there. Let me just pull up the game again. Get into the map view. No, the map. Yeah. So that's over here somewhere. Okay, so I need to head that way. I'm not leaving this area till I've done them. I don't care what's going on at the castle. And then complete the pattern of flowers. And that's just before the other one. Okay, so that's to the right and that as well. Okay. Right. So let me go and do that. So I think it's this way on, like the other side of the castle. There's one. Okay. So we're going to do this, and then the other one. Like all the music is going to be a bit hectic, but I'm not leaving without my mini medals. You know what I mean? It's not happening. Okay, so what did I have to do with this one? So that evil rabbit is burnt into your psyche. I totally get that. Oh, do you know, the name is really there. It's bobbing around in my brain. Of this film. I wonder if I could just Google it actually while I'm in this and the music has stopped. Okay, so I think it was the 1980s movie about nuclear war. Oh, actually. Threads. That's the film. They made us watch that. I would not recommend anybody watch that. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, the effects of a nuclear holocaust on the working class city of Sheffield, England. It is a horrible, horrible movie. And they made us watch it. I was 13? Actually, let me just have a look. Is it actually got like you know, an age limit? So 1980s movie about it. Right, so let me just put in age rating. Yeah, that's the word. So what is that? It's not appropriate for younger viewers. Absolutely not. We watched it. They made us sit down and watch it, and they're saying here it's not suitable for 12-year-olds even. Like I can't see what the rating of it is, but I think it should at least be an 18, and even then I wouldn't want to watch it. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, what number is that? Hang on. No, you're right. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. Just a second. Sid. It's not you either. It's not. It's not Christmas one. It's not that one. But I do need the others. Okay, then. Thank you, Manny. Man, how many buttons did I have to press? Their buttons, how do they work? Honestly, I don't know. All my shortcut keys there were failing me. I haven't heard of it, but honestly, yeah, that's as much as you need to know the title. And if anybody ever says to you it's a good film, they're lying, Manny. It is a very bad film. Never watch it. It is not worth it. It really isn't. And I was a kidney bean when they made us watch that. It wasn't just me. Obviously, it was the entirety of the class. And I was only 13, 14. And they bought they wheeled the big old TV in and whatever with the video and stuff, and they made us watch it. And I was absolutely beside myself, and it's never left me. Never left me. The same, to be fair, as well as Watership Down. Yeah, I'm with you, Gothic. So I can't remember the name. Was the rabbit the General Woundwort, wasn't it? I've got no idea. I cannot remember the name. of the characters, but it was a horrible film. So I think they do that as a type of psychological lesson. That means things aren't as they appear. It can be very cute, but still horrible. It was at the time when I was at school. There was a huge big thing. It was all propaganda, really. When you look back, it's the same as nowadays and stuff like that. But there was a huge. They were telling us that there was a massive threat of nuclear war. And it was going to be between Russia, if you like, and the rest of the world, if you want. And that was the political situation when I was at school. And it was, everybody had the, it was called the CND, and you could buy the badges of CND. And that was the campaign against nuclear disarmament. The campaign for nuclear disarmament, and not against it, it was for it. And, I had a badge. Everybody had a badge. If you was a teenager, you had a badge. Nobody wanted it. And I think it was, to be fair, I think it was like the propaganda at the time. So what, video or film? It was on a video, but it was the film because it was in the 80s. So it was on a video. Threads, yeah. So yet another reason Gen X are not bothered. Am I Gen X? I don't know what generation I am. I just know that they showed us things like that. And it was really bad. And quite frankly, like if they'd have tried to do something like that to my Sam, I would have jumped up and down on him as a school. But like nobody give a monkeys. Like no parents went in and said, "Excuse me, but my child is now damaged from watching that film." Let me just go back from here and have a look. What do I have to do? Complete the pattern of flowers, yellow, pink and white with medicinal bushes in the corners. Okay. So let's have a look, see here. But which side? Let me get my gloves. So I can't pick up you, so it must be you. Or do I have to put... Oh, hang on a second. It's here, isn't it? Like the snow is right in the corners. Okay, so I need a medicinal bush. Got to be one right here somewhere. Here we go. So Gen X is 66 to 79. Oh, that isn't me then. I don't fall. Oh, birth years that is though, isn't it? Yes, I do. So I was thinking age. So then we need a white flower by the look of it. Yeah, so yes, I do. I didn't realise I was a Gen Xer. And then I need another white flower. It was a horrible thing to do, actually. It's honestly, in my opinion, no, that is not right. My opinion, that is, it's child abuse of a form. No, it's not you either, so it must be an orange one. But they did it. They did it. There we go. And then let's try a white one. No, it's not white. So it must be the pink. And then white. Okay, and then orange, so the pink one goes there then. There we go. I did it. I did it. Okay, so let's get my mini medal. Nice. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I want that one. And then there's one more. Everybody's like, listen, the castle is under siege. Yes. So the other one, it was back over this way. Let me just check my... yeah, it's over here. Okay, there it is. So I need to get up and over here. So let's just peel it up. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's around here somewhere. I just saw it on the map. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so we need to make the slime space for this one. So we need one down in the centre, one snow block. Okay. No, I'm facing the wrong way. Right, now look up. Okay, so there and there. Okay, and then there's one to the side of it. No, not there. Not there. Okay, I need to look up. One there, and can still be looking up. Then look up. One there. There we go. Okay. So we went through such a lot, so it's not surprising most of us are not bothered by much, unless provoked. Then we're like angry polar bears, best not provoke a Gen Xer. That's very true, actually, I think. Like I said, we were talking about earlier, you know, if somebody had tried to hold my son down, like in any capacity, but like at the dentist chair and stuff, I mean, my mum was in the room. You know, let it happen. Thought it was okay. Right, now we can warp. Let me just double check. Oh, I think I pressed that's because I pressed a button. Yeah. What was a mod replay? Thank you, Groovy. No, it isn't. Hang on a minute. I've got my blooming antivirus thingy doodle, whatever it is there as well. Let me just check it keeps popping up. Okay, so let me just check put the candles in front of the statues. I've done that one. Add the crates. I've done that one. Remove the blocks on the upper so that the holes of snow. I've done that one. Arrange the furniture. I've done that one. Make the complete slime. I've done that one. Complete the pattern of flowers. I've done that one. Rocks and plants. I've done that one. Make the ceiling block pattern match the side. I've done that one. Use the springs to bounce up on top to find the brazier. I've done that one. And remove the ice blocks from the pool. I've done that one. So I've got all of the medals from Moonbrooke as well. All of the mini medals. So I am fine now let's go back to the castle. Like I wasn't going to leave. I was not going to leave until I've got my mini medals. Okay. Right, Gadzooks, the castle is in danger. Yes. Was this all part of Warwick and the Rector's plan? Absolutely. Quickly, Miss P, we must go to the people's defence. So I'm a millennial, but that said, I'm so laid back and easygoing. I'm not bothered by much of these days. Honestly, I don't think it pays you. I think nowadays there is... oh, I'll tell you what I haven't got actually. Just a second. Okay. Right, there's a battle on. Hang on. Right, okay. The Dread Dragon, the Scaly Squadron Superior. Okay. Bless you, Groovy. Have yourself a good day. But yeah, I don't think it pays you. Honestly, I really don't. Whatever generation you are, however old you are, I really think that the news, places like YouTube, I don't do social media either, and there's a reason for it. I think it's better to carry on pottering around in your own life. You know, what affects you, that, you know, you can't help that. But by the same token, I actually feel that there is a real there's a lot of propaganda out there that is designed to twist your thoughts, pull you in different directions emotionally and all like that. And I watched this man, Chase, I can't think of his surname, Chase Hughes, I think. And he was talking about like psyops, you know, like the psychological operations that is run really nowadays by a lot of companies. And if you're not careful and you're not aware of it, it's very easy to fall into those sort of holes. And he had an acronym of like fear with it, which is where it stands for, they try and focus you on a certain issue, get you emotionally engaged, get you angered about it and stuff, which again it comes under like the emotional like engagements part of it. And that make you kind of hyper aware of it too, and then get you to kind of react and or respond to whatever it is that's going on. And when you kind of know what it is that they're trying to do, because it's very easy to look at something and get like, you know, a video or something and think, well, that just isn't right, I don't agree with that, you know, and all it's very easy to kind of have that happen to you. But when you recognize that that's what they're trying to achieve, and twist your opinions or thoughts and whatever, and get your focus on X, Y, and Z, I don't think any of it is worth it. I think you better just being chill, playing games. You know, that's what I use my computer for, entertainment. I don't need it to emotionally twist me up and make me think or feel anything that I don't need to be thinking or feeling, you know. There is a lot going on in the world, but quite frankly, there's absolutely burger all I can do about it. Even genuinely, just by voting nowadays, there really kind of, there just isn't a point. Because nobody's done any different. I'm of an age where I can sit back and look and think not one of them has done anything to prevent the state that we're in now. And they all saw it happening and they blame each other, and it's just all the same old, same old. I haven't heard anything different now for like, you know, decades. So I now know that although I've been manipulated in the past, I am aware of it, and I refuse to be drawn into it now. I really do just refuse into anything like that. And I think that that's what they try and do, get you emotionally involved or invested in something, and then you kind of like almost, you know, fight blindly for their causes. So I'm honestly surprised Boomers has kids, because I couldn't stand the sight of us. We were kicked out until the street lights came on. That is true. You had to be back when the street lights were on, and if like, that is so true, Gothic. So millennials 81 to 96, which is Sam. He's just in millennials then, represent distinct cultural, technological and economic eras, bridged by the zennials, which is micro generation, approximately 75 to 83. So there's so much of that nowadays. It is manny, isn't it? It is. And I would much rather, my computer's here to entertain me. It is here for me to play games, talk to you all, have funsies, and just enjoy my life I'm fortunate enough to have right now, you know, just enjoy it. So I don't use it. I will not go. I do watch YouTube and things, but and the algorithm will still try and throw things at me, but I will not be drawn. I won't get like the temptation, if you like, to get drawn into it. I know what they're trying to achieve, and I won't give them the satisfaction. I won't do it. I will not do it. I won't be pulled into any of those things. And I don't want to be made sad or angry or anything else. I don't want my emotions messed with, you know. I just don't. I like to just be me, and just on an even keel, you know. I don't need anything pulling at me one way or another. See, I remember those days, being back home when the lights came on, or coming inside when called for dinner, yeah, or even just not being bothered by the state of the world and just being stuck in your own little area of the earth. Exactly. It's the only good thing I like now about technology is you get to meet amazing people like you and get the chance to talk and enjoy the time together. Oh, and Owen. But that's true, Odin. That's exactly what I use my computer for. That's all I need it for. I don't need it to twist me up, get me worked up, you know, or sad, or any of the other emotions they try and invoke. No. I will just keep myself on an even keel, have funsies in a gas bags. That's what life for me is about. That's all I want. I've got other things that go on that, you know, but that's when I'm streaming, that's not around me. It's kind of my zen spot. And I don't need my zen infiltrated by propaganda. Okay, so I better go and flap these guys anyway. We better get rid of the dragons before the whole castle is brought down to a complete pile of rubble. Like it was in the state it was when I first found it. Okay, so that's him down. Right, there's another dragon here. Breathing fire on us. Goodness. Okay, there's one in the castle just literally pulling it apart. It is crazy though, man, isn't it? It is crazy. It is. They even try and do it to... Oh, look at you! You're eating the castle. Boys, boys, come here, let me flap you. Okay, this is going to take some repairing. You know, my mini medals had to come first, so... Okay, there we go. I get this little one as well. Then we can all concentrate on the big one. That's perfect. Okay. Look at this place. There's one just brick floating in the air. Man, I'll tell you what. I just decimated it. Miss P, we won. We saved Moonbrooke from destruction. Oh, Miss P, my lamb. You saved us all. Goddess be praised. I knew you would come back for us. Oh, man. When those loathsome lizards turned up, I thought my time was finally up. That the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. Okay, if you'd have released Malroth, you wouldn't have had these problems. Well done, soldiers of Moonbrooke. Not only did you return to slay the dragons that assaulted us, but you did so with the orb of heroes in hand. But it seems not all of you are accounted for. What has become of dear Warwick? Dear Warwick, indeed. Miss P, before we begin to explain that ugly business, let us first turn our minds to the state of the castle home. Those dashed dragons certainly did a number on our defences. It will be no small feat to get everything back as it was. I completely agree. But fear not. We have more than enough practice rebuilding these walls. You may leave the repairs in our capable hands. Thank Crunchy, because I wasn't going to do it. Okay, the castle is restored to its former glory. Thank Crunchy for that, I tell you. I see. So young Warwick was the traitor among us. Yes, he was. So Ra's mirror, reflection and everything was pointless. He was so afeard of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with monsters against his own kind. The fool, the damned fool. Anessa, I think it's time you told His Majesty the truth. From the very beginning, you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? Miss P, from the moment that you made the antidotal herb and saved my life, I realised our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at the time I held suspicions that enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Anessa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrooke. That is why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I wanted to tell you the truth, Miss P, but when you recovered the wizard's workstation, something His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemy have eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit, you had me completely fooled. There is something else, Your Majesty. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. I see. Mayhap he thought that by betraying his own and joining with monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. Miss P, I wish to learn more of what transpired in Renderak. Come, I must speak with you alone. Okay. So we're still chatting here with everybody around. So for quite some time I have devoted myself to reading everything of Moonbrooke's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what I saw in Renderak, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such discussions. Come, Miss P, follow me. Right, okay. To hear you say it, Renderak was not so much as a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one of which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality? An alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion, conjured by one who yet resides in the real world. Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is as true as the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced this world was a lie, and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. I don't think so. I think he would have done what he did, irrespective of anything that you did. He was dead set. Miss P, I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... Oh, Lulu, she's fine, bossing everybody about. That is a relief. I may have failed as a king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Miss P, one matter still puzzles me. You are not part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have more profound meaning than you realise. Miss P, what? Dude, you can't off-wear it. You got more hot air than a balloon. I have made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the Kazapal Cannon without delay. What about Malroth? All the rooms being rebuilt. Okay. Right, let's go up the stairs. Okay, so I take it that the orb will go on here. Let me just put the crab meat away in my inventory. Just put you there. Ozzy, Bab, can you stop your lickety spitting? Ozzy, stop it. I can hear you over my earphones. Oh, what was it? It was there. I just saw the new. Okay, perfect. Okay, and you need some castle wall battlement blocks. Okay. Ouch, my ankles. Is there a chest around these ear parts? Or I'll put one down. I'll tell you what, I'll put one down. Oh, there was one right there. Literally, I was on it. Okay. Nope, I don't have it in my inventory. Right, castle wall battlement blocks. Are those battlement? Yes, they are. Okay, is 10 enough or do you need some more? I'll go to sleep and we'll see, won't we? Do. Okay, how can I get in this side? Okay, the 10 was enough. Okay, nice. Who is coming to talk to me? You are. The third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. Miss P, you were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. Do you know what? You and Warwick are nosy creatures. Never mind. Mind your business. Got a nose like Pinocchio, you pair. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you, but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. So I know, are they? They really are. Like, it's, you know, it's just like it's none of their business. If the king wanted them to know, he'd tell them, wouldn't he? I'm sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. We must prepare for our final battle. Would you do the honours and lay out the blueprint for a final part of the Kazapal Cannon? It will be positioned atop the central tower. Yes, this time... Yeah, I've done it. I've already done it. Eureka! Ka, ka, ka. Okay, I'm learning something as well. Oh. Oh, is there more of the tower to be built? Okay. Okay, yeah, clearly there is. I didn't realise this. By Jove! They all just appear from the ladders, that's funny. Your blueprints keep getting better and better, Miss P. This cannon is a true marvel. Once the Orb of Heroes is in place, we will be able to blast our enemies with bolts of incredible magical energy. Even Atlas will not be able to withstand it. Miss P! Yes, Esther. We have prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. Nice. Castle wall blocks, corners, everything you need. Okay, perfect. Atlas might strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see the blueprint completed as swiftly as we can. Well, if you're going to stand here talking, you could be actually working. Truth be told, Miss P, I have admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this that made me reject the children of Argon's unholy teachings and made me who I am today. There is no sense in hiding it any longer. I too shall join you in completing the blueprint and building the Kazapple cannon. Come, men and women of Moonbrooke, we have work to do. Honestly, she is some gun bumper. Like, she's wusserer than me, and that's saying something, you know what I mean? Ouch, my ankles. Okay, I will take back that. Malroth, my buddy, my pal. So hungry. Oh no, we've already got mouldy bread. Okay, I'm going to take these. I'll leave you with the mouldy bread. Like, they're pretty... Oh, okay, these haven't grown while I was away. They're pretty bad, actually, aren't they? Looking after themselves. Oh. Like, there's nobody here to cook because the cook became a soldier. Ozzy, can you please stop it? Stop, put it away. Oi, Gob, get away from them gates. Okay, haven't you got a thing to build? Oh, again, did you see that? Right in my face, right in my face. Let me just put these away as well. I'll gather up my hearts while I'm here. Only 25 of them. You all need to be more grateful. Wow, again. Why is he still in there? I know, I know. Like, oh, they should let him out like immediately we get back and Warwick was the traitor, you know? Like, it's really bad. It is really bad. And he's always got his back to the bars, so he never sees us when we go to visit. Like, he should be free now. They should let him out. I do think it's a bit bad that they keep him, like, you know, in there. Even when we now know who the, like, traitor is. You know what? I'm going to cook myself some food. Oh, I was going to look. Do I have my needle on me? Yeah, no. You know, Odin was talking earlier about having the poison needle. I don't actually have that on me. I had the weapon that I had equipped, which was the Dragon's Bane. But that's it. I don't have my needle, my poison needle. I've left it back in the Isle of Awakening. Anyhow, I want the meat and the taters and my water. We'll put in one of you, and we'll cook a couple of these because I use them in the battles. Cook buttons. Do you know I'm pressing all of the wrong ones? I'll do another couple. Although really from this point on you kind of don't have to fight, do you? Just flap the flag and they sort of do all the work really. Arsene, can you please stop lickety spitting the inside of that comb? Put that tongue away. It's always that. You are so cute. You are so cute. If my chatterers could see you now. Put that tongue away. Put it away. Good boy. Okay, that's me, Stu. Okay, nice. It is completed. Aussie licking dry. It is. He's stopping again now. I'm not sure what it is. I think it must be a comfort thing or something. Or he's got some food or something on the inside of there or whatever. Like, I don't know, because I always take it off when he has his dinners and that. But I can hear it, like, over me earphones. And it's just this constant, like so it does. Poor thing. Not to mention, he's going to, like, go around his chin and everything, you know, because of his comb, where he's just, like, slobbering all over it. You know, he's going to get, like, you know, damp and itchy, I would imagine. Guess who's back? Back again. Natty! Welcome's back. Tell her friend. Natty's back. Huzzah! The Gazapple cannon is complete. At long last, we have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before, Miss P, that my faith in the children of Hargon was unshakable, that it was my heartfelt conviction to fight it forever more. This was a lie. The foundations of Moonbrooke Castle were laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. So I know what you mean when dogs do that. Yeah, just constantly like, you know. And he does get louder. Like, I wouldn't, he just gets louder and louder, like just more slobbery. So when a human does that, it's ew. But when a dog does it, it's cute. I know. There's so many things that they can get away with, isn't there? You know, just because they are so cute. I'm watching you. Everybody knows that you're licking. Mm-hmm. A licking noise will drive it. Yeah, it does. In the end, it does. Like, I'm all right for a bit, and then it starts to kind of like, you know, really sort of interrupt like the game. So by the time I was born, the children of Hargon's teachers had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. What's up, Belle? But one day I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress and had a great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon was my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder, like the one who had inspired me. This was my true conviction. Warwick had heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the children of Hargon, which is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, could not. Yeah, no. It just gets too loud. Not to mention, he's going to make himself uncomfortable inside his cone. So I believe this true conviction comes from within. It is not something you make for yourself. It is not something that can be imposed on you by others. But you just said it was. Make up your mind. It feels good to finally get that all off my chest. It was so hard hiding how I really felt for so long. Forgive me, Miss P. No matter how much I wanted to lay the children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to you. I swear that I shall not do so again. Honestly, Inessa, I don't give a monkey's. I just want Malroth out of his jail cell. Forgive me, Miss P. Once again, I began to unburden myself. I could not stop my mouth from moving. People call me stubborn. Oh, okay. They say I'm a stickler for rules and regulations, but I never believed in the teachings of the children of Hargon. I know. I had long ago fallen in love with building, forbidden though it was. Warwick, on the other hand, was unshakable in his belief so much that it led him to his own ruin. If either of us was a stubborn one, it was him. Just listen to me going on again. Come, Miss P. It's almost time for the grand finale. I've already done it. Yeah, the Gazapple cannon is now complete. Okay, long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. And thanks to you, Miss P, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the Gazapple cannon firing with my own 2 eyes. Thank you. Here we go. Can we not just release Malroth, please, for this final battle? By the goddess, I have never seen such power. Ho, 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 ho. This is the true power of the Gazapple cannon. I see, so the energy that we all poured into the 2 charging towers has been gathered into the orb of heroes, ready to fire at the enemies. Even at an enormous hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. All we have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. Oh, he will. What is it, Miss P? We stand on the threshold of victory, so why do you wear such an aggrieved expression? You care not for slaying Atlas, you only wish to see your friend freed. Yeah, literally, I just said that. But of course, the matter had entirely slipped my mind. Of course it did. Okay, I don't want to talk to you, Anessa. I want to go free my friend. Or can I not until I've talked to you? Yeah, no, I need to talk to, yeah, get out of my way. Okay, where's Anessa then? Where is she? Gordon Bennett. Miss P, you know all too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned, but you stood by and let it happen. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Ra's mirror did not help his defence. I don't want to talk to you about this, but I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. I beg your forgiveness. Well, you're not forgiven. Just give me the key. You say that if I should beg forgiveness of anyone, it's Malroth. Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. Thank you. It's the key to the dungeon. Go and set your friend free. Thank you. I absolutely will. Malroth, my buddy, my pal. You are free. Yes. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What's happened? I came back and all I see is dogs doing something. Wait, what? Dobby is free! Natty! Oh, I love that. Oh, bless Dobby. He's so adorable. Master has given Dobby a sock. I don't know, Odin. What are you watching? Huh? So you built a massive magical cannon and now the Major General of the monsters is on his way to destroy us all. Are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming, so now you decide to let me out of my cell. No, it wasn't like that. You leave me locked away down here, never ever dropping by to say hello, and now that you're in trouble, you've come to me for help. I stepped away for a bit and people here are saying dogs doing something. Oh, my Aussie. Okay. Okay, I'm with you now. I know what doggos. What are you watching? Yeah, no, Aussie is licking the inside. He has to wear one of those cones of shame all the flaming time, even though he's on tablets to stop it. And sometimes he just constantly licks the inside of it. You're disgusting, Miss Pig. Malroth. What? What else do you want? Like, Malroth, shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. That hurts. You see, that physically hurts. Look at me. I'm actually physically hurt. I'm bent double and panting now. Oh, for crying out. Anyone would think you were the one whose best friend betrayed them. Malroth. Oh, here it is. Makes the situation even worse. Marwoth, you come back here and take that back. I know. Freddie, hello. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays, Freddie. I hope you are good. Put him back in the cage. Yeah, Dobby isn't free. Yeah, give us that sock back. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this was done to you. For that, I am truly sorry. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have let those soldiers die at Moonahan. I am sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Miss P. Oh, he looks so angry. Look at his eyebrows are mashed. I'll help you beat Atlas, but after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. You and me, Miss P, we're through. Okay. Oh, Malroth. I'm glad that Malroth is finally free, but what of your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on the island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. What do you know? A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal, and I shall stop everything in my power to help. I think you've done enough, actually. You know the best thing you could do for me? Leave me alone. Honestly, just leave me alone. What was that? I don't know, and I couldn't care. Where's my food? See ya. Okay. Am I just eating because I'm bored? That's the Grinch. 7:30, stare into the abyss. 8:30, solve world hunger. Tell no one. Jazzercise. And then have dinner with myself, and I just can't cancel that again. Okay, I thought you said you put the castle back to how it was. There's 2 holes in the floor over here. Look, okay, 3 holes. I just fell in another one. 4. How many holes did you leave? Seriously. Okay, can I make, now, can I make, let me see how many I need, first of all. Okay, I'll probably lose count as well halfway through. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3 for on the wall. 4, 5, 6, 6. So I think I need 6 swords, you know, me, the 6 of these, whatever these are called. I can only make 4. Okay, what am I short of? Oh, steel broadswords. Oh no, I can make a couple of those. Hang on. So I just need another 2 steel broadswords. I can do that. Yeah. Hello, Red Mama. Happy Thursdays to you. I hope you are good. They're irons, they're steels. Okay, and let's make 6 of those, yeah. So, hello, Pixel, popping in to say hi. It's been a while since I've seen you around, Pixel. How are you doing? How are you, bless you? I hope you are good. What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? I'm going to wait for those to actually like cook, for the blades to cook. Let me just go. I don't think I really need any more of the healing herbs, but I'm going to get some if I'm not going to plant any more. I'll keep the others in my inventory. Oh, let's get some night soil as well while we're here, because I haven't collected it since the day really I built the toilets. There we go. Not that I use it over here, but you can never have too much of it, can you? Lucy. Good. You've had an eventful start to 2026, but we're still here. You've been playing a ton of Call to the Lamb recently. How have you been? I've been doing well. I'm sorry to hear. I take it it's not a good eventful start. I'm sorry, Pixel. I've been good, bless you. Yeah, I have. I've been good. Thankfully, and touch wood, which I grip on now, nothing. Oh, do you want the tea? Yeah. If you want to tell me. As long as it's not going to, distress you or anything. Yeah. But I have been good, thankfully. Nothing out of the ordinary, nothing horrible or anything. Just, run of the mill. Run of the mills stuff. Okay, I'm going to wait for all of them to cook. Is there anything else? Right, let me have a look in this chest. Do a bit of a tidy. No, I don't want to sit down. Do a bit of tidy up while I'm here. No, there's nothing there in that chest. I don't have a chest in here, do I? I do not. Did I put a chest in here? Yes, I did. Let's get you. And put you away there. Can we listen to Pixel? You donut, Natty. So, someone crashed into your car and wrote it off. Took out the engine. Luckily, didn't hit my door or me. Thank goodness. So eventful. I'm fine. They were clearly speeding. I was in my... Oh, Pixel. Thank Crunchy. I am... Oh, my word. Okay, that was just like a worst nightmare of mine. I am so glad that you are all right. I mean, the car you can replace. But that's not going to be easy, though, is it, either? Because, you insure your car for, like, a market value, but the insurance companies will never give you that back. Even if you're, like, fully comprehensive and got a really good policy, they'll never give you the money that you actually insure the car for, which makes it really bad. Like, when you come out... But I'm so glad that you are fine. I really am. So actually I got lucky with you. Oh, thank Crunchy for that. Okay, so every cloud has a silver lining, and I'm so douchebag. Natty, just a second. Let me just allow that. Yeah, that's really. I'm glad that you got lucky with your insurance, though, because. Like, I know on, like, Sam's policy and stuff and that, they'll give him, like, a hire car and stuff for a couple of weeks and whatever, and, like, he's got a lot of things, like his windscreen and stuff and that, but between the excess, as I say, and what they actually come to pay you back, so you're fine now. That is good. That is good, Pixel. I am so sorry that happened to you, though. And what douchebags. Glad you're okay. Must have shaken you up. Yeah. So it does. Didn't really lose too much. Hoping that's the only bad luck I have this year. Me too. Never mind this year. I hope that's the only bad luck you get for, like, as long as blooming possible. That's bad enough. That is. You don't need that. Oh, who does? But I mean, that is just really not good. Yeah, total douchebags. Yeah. Speed like that. Funnily enough, Sam was talking to me. He was going to the gym, and we know how much rain we've had recently, and he said to me, he was talking, and he said, Mum, he said, I think I aquaplaned for a short space of time. He said, because I just kind of felt that I'd lost traction, and luckily for me, as well as himself, like for me, for my nerves and that as well, but for him as well. He is a very steady driver. He's not like a speed fiend or anything like that. He's a pottery driver. And like I said to him, I said that genuinely is the best way that you can be, because and I had said this as well. I was talking about, like, God forbid with something like that, if that happens, if you then have an impact, obviously the lower the speed that you go in, the more chance that you stand of not being injured and less damage to your vehicle. I said, but then the other thing to consider as well is if you're doing a reasonable speed and somebody then impacts you, the actual total impact speed is reduced because you are being sensible as well, And also your reaction time and stuff, you know, by the time your brain has twigged to what's going on, if you are driving more steadily, obviously it gives you more time to actually react in a sensible way and actually deal with, you know, potentially avoidance and things as well. Because speed does cause, I would go so far as to say speed is basically responsible for probably 95, if not higher, percentage of accidents being as bad as they are, or being sort of preventable to a degree, but people are going that fast that they just can't stop. So it was a 30-mile-an-hour road, and this old man was going like 40 at least, for the damage they did. But the police don't really. No, well, no, they don't, do they? Because they just don't. They'll tell you they're busy doing other stuff, and I don't know what, because there's all sorts of very serious crime going on, and they're not getting that either. Hang on a second, I've just missed out on some chat there. So I hope the road gets his karma, whether it's by universal or human law. Yeah, there's something, like, I am not a young person, but but I really hope, I truly hope that I am also of an age where if I need to have like a walking aid or something, I will get one, and not kind of be one of these stubborn people who will suffer a number of falls first and injuries and things like that before the, you know, the old person then realises that they're older than, you know, what they kind of think. And it's the same with driving sometimes as well. I know that you have to retake your tests when you're 70, but quite honestly, I kind of feel that that's a bit late. I actually feel they should maybe start bringing in driving tests when you get to, like, well, I'm over the 50s now, but, you know, I actually believe that they should start maybe bringing them back in for, like, when you get to 50 and stuff and that as well, because it's amazing how many people don't get, like, eyes tested. You don't even realise, if you like, that they probably need some sort of vision correcting thing. Your bad habits as well that you slip into when you're driving and all the rest of it, you know. And I honestly think that 70 is very late to let somebody just, especially with me, because, or like my age group, because my licence also allows me to drive like a minibus. It also allows me to drive up to, like, you know, a big, like a big long base transit van. Now I do have my lorry licence and things, and I've still got my faculties, and I have my eyes tested, and I think I'm a good driver. But by the same token, I don't think it would have done any harm for somebody to look at me and say, okay, yes, you are still a good driver. Confirmed, rubber stamp your licence, you know? So I hope that road gets his karma. Yeah. So remember the advert about the speeding with the girl? No, I remember the advert where the kidney bean. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, like by the school, if you hit me at 40, there's an 80% chance I'll die. If you hit me at 30, there's an 80% chance I'll live. The advert really stuck with me. Yeah, that's true. Do you remember the other one as well, where there was a group of school kidney beans, and there was some... it was boy teenagers actually in the car that were racing down, and they literally ploughed into the group of kidney beans that were in the countryside. And the advert got so, it wasn't out for very long because it got so many complaints about upsetting people that they then took it down. But you can see it on YouTube. It's really there. So PSA in this country were a lot. Yeah. So how's the potholes? Really bad. They don't redo them anymore. No, they don't. Actually, I was watching somebody. It was a short, and I was watching them on. And they were filling out this pothole. It was huge. I mean, it was going to cause serious damage to any vehicle that happened to fall into it. And they were actually filling up the pothole with soil and flowers. And there was a council van that come down and passed them while they were filling out the pothole and everything. And a dude leant out the window and said, if you're going to be in the road, you should have an high-vis jacket on, mate. Never mind the fact that they're actually there taking the mickey, filling up the pothole with flowers. It's that big. And potholes in your area are terrible. I love playing dodge the pothole. I mean, they're just so bad, aren't they? And they don't do them anymore. Like, they are really bad. Our infrastructure is really falling apart. So we have more craters than the moon. People must think we're drunk. I know, because you're just in and out, in and out. Like I said to Sam as well, you have to adjust your speed to hopefully, it depends how busy it is. But in the main, you have to adjust your speed so that you can actually move out into the opposing lane, so that then you can avoid a huge pothole to actually then move back into your actual lane. So I feel like everyone needs a driving test every 10 years because everyone picks up bad habits. Natty, I totally agree. I'm surprised they haven't done it actually, because it's a good way to make money. Like the way that they brought in the like the actual sort of written test and that, you know, as well beforehand. Let me just catch up with chat. Sorry, that's why I was paused. So and yet you have to have a certificate of MOT to drive. Yeah, yeah, and with a small kid with the toy car. Yes. So I've seen videos of Americans react to videos to UK PSAs. I bet it tickles them, doesn't it? I bet it does. So do you remember the one with the dead kid following a dude? And they don't do those anymore. Need to bring them back. So yeah, I've seen the people who do the potholes with the flowers. It is so funny. I don't remember that one either. I probably would if I saw it though. I probably would do. But they did actually hit. The trouble is though, Pixel, I don't know how you feel, but I kind of feel that those adverts affect people like you and myself and me chatters and that here in a way that we don't actually drive like idiots in the first place. But the people who sort of do, their lack of empathy, because they lack empathy and they are stupid, or idiotic, whichever way whatever word you want to apply, by the way that they drive, it kind of probably wouldn't affect them anyway. It just affects normal people who do care about the impact of things. So shock is what made it stick. Yeah, absolutely. So next time I'll go driving, I'll take some milk and ask him. Tell him I'm making a milkshake. It's so bad. It is really bad. Like, it really is. So if I had to have the bot say this. Oh, I do. Somebody come by, actually, it was the other week, and somebody was saying, I came here, because I thought, wow, actually, that's quite a statement to actually make, actually put that in writing. And somebody basically said they come by to watch the game, and I'm like, I make no apologies for me chatting and having a gas bag. Ultimately, it's my channel, I'll do what I want anyway. But that's not what I said, but that's what I thought, and at the end of the day, I can't help it. If there's a subject that's going off and we're all talking like this, I am not going to ignore my chatterers and Pixel, who I haven't seen in a while to have a chat to as well. I'm not going to ignore people that I enjoy talking to simply because somebody else, one of my tags anyway is the game is a screensaver, but I enjoy a good gas bag. I don't really genuinely. I don't actually get to open my mouth a lot, believe it or not, to chatter, which is probably why I go OTT when I stream. But I really don't. So it's a pleasure to talk to people and have a nice conversation. And the game is important, and I do play it. But by the same token, there are times like this when I want to pay attention to chat, and the game is just rolling along in the background. So I've only ever had one speeding ticket. It was my birthday, but I felt invincible, and I was just letting it roll down the hill. The course was right. I met some folks and had tea and biscuits. Oh, bless you. Yeah, so the course was all right, sorry, and you met some. I know somebody who they went on, they had to go, they were done for speeding like a couple of times. This was in Manchester, and they got sent, they went to court and they got sent to go on a advanced driving course, and the man asked her why she kept getting these speeding tickets. It's like like trying to and she actually, what she said is that she just tries to keep up with the flow of traffic, and that people are quite aggressive when she tries to stick to the speed limits. So she just kind of like was trying to keep up with the flow, really, and that. And he said to her, and I'll never forget it because she was telling me about it, obviously. And he said to her, you drive to the speed limits, and you drive not necessarily even to the speed limits. You drive at what speed you are comfortable at. And if other people don't like it, then other people don't like it. But that is not your problem. That is theirs. And I thought that's so true. A lot of people feel a kind of like pressure to do to keep up with a certain speed and stuff, and that isn't a safe way to be, because you're not then safe yourself, really. You're not actually in full control then. That's what live streams are. I completely agree, Pixel. Yeah, I said what I said. Yeah, it's fun getting together. It is. But I just thought, wow, fancy actually putting that, read my tags and stuff, So I had someone comment on a video I made, which about my reaction to a game trailer, moaning that I was pausing the video and talking about what we were viewing. And then they said they just wanted to watch the trailer. So don't click the reaction video. Well, that's exactly that. A reaction video is to see what the person who's doing the video thinks about the game. So the most of the videos, what are they? 2 to 3 minutes long for like a trailer, you know? So obviously there's going to be gas bagging in there. What a stupid comment. You had to pay £80 for it. Wow, Natty. So when people go in for tests, we have an hour to show stuff like that and what to avoid, etc. Yeah, it was, I think that they should, I think. So can you imagine all the helicopter Karens complaining about their innocent little Chad and Ashley being traumatised? Mind you though, I will say this, like I said, I don't think I was an overly sensitive child. I think I'm a sensitive person, I think. But I don't think I'm overly sensitive. And going back to the conversation earlier, I think you should be careful what you expose children to. Because at the end of the day, like a 7 or an 8-year-old, they're nowhere near learning to drive. So whilst it's not a bad thing to actually say that, you know, speed kills, if you like, and watch what you're doing, it also should be aimed at people who are in the position to be able to drive, not to kind of like, you know, use it as a weapon, if you like, to kind of traumatise kidney beans, who can't do anything about it anyway, not, you know, like not when they're young like that. So as they're the one, no one cares about your theory, but in the thumbnail and title it says I have a theory. I can't simply re-upload the trailer. What a silly comment. You know, I mean, that really is, isn't it, to be honest, Pixel? Some people haven't got the brains they were born with. But sometimes shock value is what works. I don't disagree with you, but it depends, like, I mean, the thing is I think really what you should do is leave it to parents, because a good parent knows their child. So I would know, for argument's sake, I mean, Sam's 30 now, he's still my kidney bean, but he's 30, and all of this is water under the bridge. But I would never in a bajillion years would I have shown Sam a movie, you know, like Threads, certainly at 30. I wouldn't show it him now at 30. You know, he could make his own decision. I would tell him about it. He could make his own decision. Obviously, he's well over 18. However, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't. There are lots of things, really. Some of those adverts that go back to, like, also, to be honest, I know I'm fortunate and everybody is individual, but Sam is not the type of person that you would need to show something like that to him for him to understand that a weapon can be, like a car, for argument's sake, can potentially be a weapon if not driven sensibly and carefully. He already knew that once he started driving. So to show him something or subject him to something like that, even when he was younger, I think would be, for him, that would have been a wrong thing to do. On the other hand, there were probably other children who, parent-based, should make a decision, and yeah, that probably would work. But I think it should be not just put out there for just general consumption. It should be, you know, like parentally decided, because otherwise it does stick, you know. And Pixel was probably, although they saw the advert, was probably the same sort of person who would understand what speed does without having to see that. So if everyone was brilliant, the world would be a different place. I'm not sure if better, but different. Yeah, so dramatic stuff seems to be what draws attention the most. So I've seen worse in 80s movies. PSAs were fine. That is true, actually, as well. The 80s movies, I saw a clip as well. I don't know if anybody saw it or has seen it. It was a comedian, and there was Hulk Hogan and Mr. T on the TV, and Hulk Hogan, they were talking about wrestling and moves, and Hulk Hogan got this dude into like a headlock move. It was horrible, actually. It made my toes curl just thinking about it. But he got him into a headlock, and he made this dude pass out. And then he just dropped. After he knew he'd fainted by him, and then he just dropped him onto the floor, and the man fell backwards and had to have stitches in his head. It was really quite bad, and that was like 80s TV. And I'm like, you know what? They would never allow something like that nowadays. They would never allow something like that to be on. The 80s movies were really they were really bad, and there was no real restriction either. If it was like, I don't know, a 12A or a 15 and that, you could be blatantly under that. And unless you really got a job's worth, which was pretty darn rare, if you got a job's worth, they'd let you in to see anything. So my response would have been watch the original trailer then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Like the 80s, they were bad in that respect. Um, Harry Bow, I miss P and chat been lurking pretty much the all the stream, but glad I got back to be able to say hi. Bless you. How's the decorating going? I didn't need to see them, honestly. I feel like it's resistant kids who don't listen. Maybe they could show them to the idiots on e-bikes and scooters. Yeah, I think it's like on a person to, which makes it difficult, doesn't it? How do you actually target those sort of groups of people? But then again, you see, this is I can't help but go back to the fact that the idiots on the e-bikes and scooters would not be affected by some of the PSAs, whereas normal people, which I use in inverted commas, are. But normal people in inverted commas already know, like just kind of innately, that can actually cause harm. But some of the idiots, I don't think it would necessarily have that effect on them. I don't think they're kind of like shockable in that respect. So my response, you clicked on the wrong video then. The title says reaction. If you want to just watch the trailer, you can watch via IGN or the official channel. I did want to say more. Sometimes it's hard, isn't it? You do have to restrain yourself. It's going. I think that's the first summation. Yeah, I think I think you do have to sometimes really like kind of bite your tongue. Yeah, yeah. So and that can be really difficult actually. Um, it's kind of knowing when to respond, isn't it? But there's been a couple of times just recently, like I said, there was the one who said that, and I'm like, wow, like if you don't like it, just go and watch somebody else, go and do something else. Um, like it's honestly, you're not going to stop me doing it. And you're kind of being rude to everybody that I'm actually talking to, not just me, in my opinion, with that comment. Which is why I kind of like, clapped back a little bit. But I try and do it. I don't sort of get aggravatic about it. But, and then there was somebody else. This was a couple of months ago now. Just I hadn't long come back to streaming, and I hadn't seen them. I mean, to be honest, they hardly pop by anyway. I hadn't seen them in donkeys, and they were banging on about J.K. Rowling when I was playing Hogwarts, and I'm just like, honestly, it was all there. Like all the same old political dribble. They were just, and it was paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. And I tried to say to them, just, like, I think the opposite to what you're saying, but they were putting that much in my chat. I was like, you know what? I agree with her. That was it. Unfollow. I haven't seen them since, and as far as I'm concerned, that's no loss, because it's like, don't think that you can actually just sit there and put all of that into my chat and then not expect me to actually kind of answer back. And also, you're not considerate of who you're talking to and whoever might be in here and that as well. I remember that. It made me chuckle. Bless you, Natty. Yeah. It kind of gets to me a little bit, that sort of thing, when they're just trying, when I never asked them for their opinion. I never asked them, nor is it wanted. And I think if you listen to me, with my age group and everything else, I think that you're pretty safe in knowing kind of like what my opinion is going to be. And that got right up my nostrils. And honestly, it's the first time I thought about it actually since just talking with you there, Pixel. So as I get older, the less I care. I have no time to please everyone. You can't. Oh, I would have instantly blocked. I have rules for no political chat. Yeah, it was unwarranted as well, because I understand that some people have their views and they don't want to watch it, but you're not going to stop me playing a game. And also, if you don't watch it, then I know what your views are, so you don't need to express them, So don't wear helmets and don't look when crossing the road and wonder why people complain about them. Yeah. So I seen it happen in a road next to mine. He never looked before crossing and thus never saw the car and was already turning into the road. Yeah, and then it leaves you're having to watch that and whatever then and deal with it. So do you know why I loved Hogwarts Legacy as well? I thought it was an excellent game. Absolutely brilliant game. Absolutely brilliant. I finally caught up with chat, so I'll get my swords cooking. But yeah, it was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I played it twice actually, once off stream and once on stream, and I absolutely love it. And it's got nothing at all to do with the author. Whether you know, it absolutely like obviously it is Hogwarts. It is what they created and imagined and all the rest of it. But there's nothing that's political within the game. So they can never make me hate the HP. Me neither. Pixel, me neither. I listen to the books regularly. I've got them on my phone and they are my favourite ones. And they never will. They can harp on as much as they want, but they will never. I think that to actually have an imagination like that must be an amazing thing. I wish I had an imagination half as good. And I am all for... Here we are. I'm just trying to dish out the... like the posh swords, I'm going to call them. I never give one to Warwick. I didn't waste one. Oh, Malroth, look at him. He's just so in a mood with me. The new series doesn't look as good. The only cast I like so far is Nick Frost. Is he the new Hagrid? They kind of shoot themselves in the foot with this sort of thing, actually, don't they? Because I've heard, I haven't seen any of it. So this is literally, this is hearsay. I have not seen anything. Okay, you two up there need. But there's a new, apparently there's a new Star Trek out. And apparently there's a lot of like, you know, essentially talk about that where they're all too busy trying to be politically correct, if you like, instead of actually just sticking to the premise of the game. And everyone's saying that that's pretty awful because of the fact that they've all tried to be so politically correct. But I do think it's funny that Warwick Davis is coming back for the same role. Was he... Warwick Davis. What did he play? I'm sorry. What did he play? Was he... I can't think of the professor's name. His name is escaping me. Flitwick. Professor Flitwick. So the person concerned is not really connected to it in movies and based in their books. So, but I do think it's funny. Yeah. So I'm excited to play Hogwarts Legacy 2. It is a really good game, Manny. I think you're going to really enjoy that. Because I know, having watched you for years, I know how much you love adventurising and that too. And there's so much to be adventured at to go and see. Okay, everybody has got the really good weapons now. So I am ready, I think. So yes, okay, yeah, he's perfect casting. Yes, he is. And also, like I say, the Hagrid one and that as well, I thought he was really good. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything else because I was quite excited, but I thought, oh, I hope they don't kind of put like a, you know, a politically correct spin on it. You know, just keep the characters as to how they're written, which is what makes it an actual classic. This is where they went wrong as well with like Snow White as well, wasn't it? You know, they tried to be too politically correct and you know, she's there going on about, you know, like Snow White isn't like that. And I'm just like, that's what makes the story a classic. like it or lump it, that's what makes the story a classic. So if you're going to remake it in the traditional way, because that's what people really want to see. That's why they like the story, is because it's a classic. You know, you couldn't, you know, it's the same as trying to rewrite, I don't know, Romeo and Juliet or you know, Heathcliff or whatever and that, you know. There are some things that just you can't like mess with really in that respect, and I actually think that's one of them. So I heard the Klingons, I heard they made the Klingons weak. You see, that is so sad. The Klingons are supposed to be really strong. I mean, who remembers Worf? You know, Worf was brilliant. So Nick Frost is in it. Please tell me he's playing Hermione. So I mean, Star Trek was always a little political, but not woke. No, that's true, actually. To be fair, that is true. So Flitwick, Griphook, and one of the bank tellers. Davis has made one hell of a career. So we don't have our swords, Miss P. I know. So Snape is not how he's written. No, I've seen that as well, and I'm just like, oh my word! Like the amount of descriptions. The problem is, this is where I don't think you can mess with things. You can take a certain poetic license on different things. I think that that is more than acceptable to do. I think, but Snape is described in every single solitary book. Really, like a lot of other people are not described, but Snape is always described. Pale, like pasty, with his long curtains of hair, his sallow skin. He is always described in that way. That is who Professor Snape is. And I think when you start messing around with the fundamentals of that, then that is when you begin to lose who the character is supposed to be. So yeah, that drives me nuts. It's just so silly. It is. Yeah. And they did that with the Little Mermaid too. It makes zero sense. Yeah, I don't think should mess with the classics. I don't know why they even want to, because history shows us already. History shows us that the second that they start to put all of this stuff, this political correctness into these films or projects, whatever they may be, it fails. It just crashes, because the majority of the general public who have heard the story, just say, of Snow White, when you take your kidney beans along to see it, I mean, it's a parent's job to put in confidence or whatever to the children. You don't take children to the cinema to teach them a lesson in that respect. You take it for entertainment. So, the fact that Snow White falls in love with the prince and the prince saves her, well, good for her. In her situation, it works out well. You don't need to take a feminist stand against the prince, and all the rest of it. It just seems silly to me. And I think it seems silly to a lot of people as well. So I saw how... they've somehow made What Happens to Snape by James and the gang worse, and makes Harry look super sus. Yeah. You see, in the book, Harry is upset by how his dad treated him, isn't he? Like he is. So Little Mermaid was Danish. Was it Hans Christian Andersen, or who's the other, the brothers Grimm? Was it those guys who originally wrote it? Let's put those away. So I thought she was Irish. I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Yeah, Hans. Yeah. So, I mean, those stories have been delighting children for donkey's years. Like donkey's years. And as I say, there's a poetic license and stuff on different things. I think that is more than reasonable to accept, but there are just like iconic, if you like, roles. There are iconic figures that are going like within like the fictional world of films and books and things like that, that they make a story just like nice and sort of reassuring in a way, and warm and cozy. And I think it's important to kind of like reiterate that, like, to people. And yes, you can be a strong and independent woman and all the rest of it and blah blah blah, but you don't need to have an opinion about that when you're making a film like Snow White. Like, it's a useless opinion. It's like having a chocolate teacup. At the end of the day, you can still have the opinions, but you're making a film of Snow White, and that is the whole story of the film. And I think it's a shame if they're kind of twisting that bit as well, because Harry does feel really bad about that. Like he even sneaks into Umbridge's office to go and speak to Sirius and that about it, doesn't he? Because he is so upset over that. So I love the cartoon movie as a kidney bean. I didn't. There was the original ones that I saw when I was a kidney bean that were like some of the ones that come later. I never got to see. But like the Little Mermaid in the one that I saw was actually really quite grim. Like Ursula really was very bad, and how she took her voice and stuff and all like that was really. I mean, in my books, I actually have got like storybooks going back to when I was a little girl that you just don't see now. Like in Cinderella, the evil sisters, like the stepsisters, were so bad they actually cut their toe off toes off to try and fit into the glass slipper. And you don't get that now. You just don't get that. You know, it's just their foot doesn't fit and it's not them. But in the books I've got, in the original tales, they actually cut their toes off, which I think is a more apt way really of describing some people. So in one way they kind of make it watered down and less effective, and in another way they kind of take out something that is probably very moralistic and not a bad thing necessarily to read. So she turns into sea foam at the end in the original. Man, I would love real fairy tale series, because some of them are so sad, and they were to warn children exactly about these type of people. Maybe a horror series, yeah. So it's a strong independent woman. Donuts. So like the old tales were dark and grim. Yeah, they were. Murphy. So, and it would be. I mean, nowadays they would be classed as horror stories, but as a kidney bean, I read them, and it makes you kind of like, as a kidney bean, you can comprehend the fact that there are people out there. It's a bit like the story of the frog and the scorpion, isn't it, as well? Where there are people out there, if you like, that will, they will con you and convince you to take them out into the water, and then they will, sting you, poison you and kill you, and then they die as well, but they're happy about that. That's okay, because ultimately it's all about like that kind of con. So those sort of fables and fairy stories and stuff, I think, were really good. Personally, I think, as a child, because it does teach you kind of like moralistics about like the people, but in a good story form. So imagine if cutting up your toe, you still don't fit in the shoes, which is exactly what happened, Murphy. So there was a plan to make a dark Disney universe, aka Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and they wanted to make a Bambi where Bambi is the killer mech deer, so it could actually happen. Right. You see, the thing is though, is I don't really, like, I can sort of see, but the problem is those characters are already set in stone, and Winnie the Pooh is just such a sweet little bear, and Bambi is such a sweet little deer, that I sort of get what they're sort of doing, but you could have better, like, you could have like Maleficent or something. There are much better enemies out there that you could actually make more evil. See you guys making a comeback. So actually there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie, and I think a Bambi one, not great, but since they come to the public, people have been doing that. Yeah, because I think iconic, that's what I said, the figures are so iconically like good in the original stories that it's kind of so grossly unbelievable that they could actually do that, whereas you've already got some really good bad characters, but they kind of like took some of like the horror, if you like, out of it, like cutting the heels and the toes and things to try and fit into the shoes. A bit late to the party, but I thought she was an Atlantean. So maybe not to keep up on our socials, and we'll let you know. So Blood and Honey, I think, made a sequel to it already. So Blood and Honey was so terribly done, it was fun to watch. That's kind of what I mean. You can't kind of put those in your mind. It's just jarring. It just doesn't go, I don't think, with what they're trying to do. And yeah, that's what I was referring to, the whole Winnie horror film. It's so awful, but it was like a cult thing. Yeah, and the second was a little better, but when your budget is only 250 grand, you only have so many options. That's true. So I'll practice my dance moves. How much was the budget for oh gosh darn it, the Full Monty? Because I know that was one of the biggest films over here, but everybody, even I actually, to be fair, it's a good film, the Full Monty, and I know they had hardly any budget. It's got like Robert Carlyle in it and that, some really good actors and stuff in that one. So join us, Natty, and be a Destiny's Child with me. So copyright only lasts 100 years before the public have access to it. Yep. So Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie version is already out. And I do want to watch it at some point. Yeah, I think if you like, I think it would be, again, I wouldn't be able to take it serious because I'm so familiar, if you like, with the original characters. So this is it, Miss P, our final battle, Atlas approaches. So Donald Duck becomes public in 2029. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Donald coming after you with that voice? Oh, or you could have like Scrooge McDuck, like really, swimming in all his money and everything. You could put a real dark spin on that, couldn't you? Oh dear. So, Miss P, are you ready to win the war? Yes, I am. I'm ready. Excellent. We are relying on you. You too, Malroth. We shall have need of your strength on the battlefield. Yeah, look at him. He's not a happy bunny. And that's all you're doing. Miss P, His Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the Gazapple cannon works, so allow me to impart the knowledge to you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the Orb of Heroes at the top of the main tower to see what it does. Then you'll have to line up your target in the sights and unleash the energy upon them, but be careful, it can only fire once at a time. Once the energy of the orb is exhausted, it takes some time to recharge. Okay, that should be all you need to know. No, I don't need to... No, I'm fine, thanks. Donald, oh boy, I can't do the voice for you. Revenge. Oh, so you mean Scream Boat Willie? Yeah, can you... Can you imagine? So I recommend again, it's awful, but a good itch to scratch. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. But I bet it is kind of funny, though. I bet it is. So good, we are ready to face Atlas. Okay, if we can defeat him, we can restore peace to Moonbrooke. Let's go. Yeah, we can win this. We can do this. So the budget for Monty was it 3.5 million, which, as you say, was very low for the time and castings, but it made over 250 million. That was such a good film. Sometimes bad horror is good. It is sometimes. I tend not to watch any of it though now. Really, I don't like dark, like, you know, things and that. You know. So it does. It doesn't take that long. Just so you know, say no to all men and just develop a sense of I got this towards everyone. Oh my God, I saw that comment actually. Just I missed it. I didn't read it, but I saw it. Natty, an independent woman. I did see it. So Screamboat is the name of Steamboat Willie horror movie. So please watch the Velocipasta. This is Popeye the Slayer Man. So Full Monty is such a good film. I watched it all the time as a kid because that was all your nan had on VHS. I loved the Full Monty. I really did, actually. I do think that was a really good film. I didn't realise it had such a big budget, but I knew that it was. They were saying it was a small budget film, and it made so much money. So yeah, the Full Monty, one of my favourite films, as it was filmed relatively local to you. Was it there, Harry Bow? I just love Robert Carlyle. Haha, puny humans. Think you can defeat mighty Atlas? We smash your castle, we smash your towers, we smash everything. We show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. So Slay, I'ma try that in the mirror later. Okay, Atlas. Hear me, humans. You cannot win. You cannot escape your fate. I bet we can. So the Velocipasta is a pasta who turns into a dinosaur. It's one of those films that has a low budget and you want to watch it with a group of friends with a drink. So snaps fingers, you go, we donut. Right, I will remember that one. I'll tell Sam about that one. Struggle all you like. It will do you no good. You will be destroyed. Okay. Dude, whatever you're saying, we're not going to pay... Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Quickly, Miss P, get to the Gazapple cannon. Oh, I'm up here already. There's good. So use WAS and D to aim it, and then press Enter to unleash it. Stop looking down at the sights and return to the fray. Press Escape. Okay. And then it was Enter, wasn't it? Okay, he blocked it. He blocked it, guys. No, it can't be. How is he unhurt? I not expect humans to put up a real fight, but it will take more than magic pea shooter to hurt mighty Atlas. Go, my minions. Destroy the humans. Destroy everything. Destroy their castle. Okay, wow. His hide is just too tough. The blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In any case, we cannot fire the cannon again until it recharges. We must hold the monsters back till then. Okay. Oh, I'm going... No. I don't want to go down the... I don't need to. Okay, just a minute. I'm coming. Oh, where's me quick yet? Let me help him. Slap him around with a wet flag. So he growls like that and shakes the general area. I'd hate to see if he walked from the other end. And he does, actually, to be fair. Also, Miss P, I know about the 5 hours ago, but in case it didn't get answered, compass points never eat shredded wheat. You couldn't recall it was naughty elephant squirt water. I did get it in the end, Haribo. I did remember it. But it did take some dredging up. But yeah, I did. I remembered it. Naughty elephant squirt water. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, there we go. Come on, guys. That's it. Let them fall. Look at them. They're all on fire, to be fair. They're all fighting really hard. Atlas summons his underlings. Okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, I didn't want it to be one of them lingering thoughts. You know, I get them all the time. Or I'll think of something that I wanted to say or chatter about, or, you know, like it happens to me a lot at 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, can we freeze him, please? There we are. He's down. Is he down or not? Okay, no, he wasn't. Come here, let me hit you with the flag. Okay, why do you keep withdrawing? Like, seriously, there's a bad guy here in our midst. Oh, okay, there's just one more. Can you take him down? Or the zap traps will do that, I think. Glad you remembered it. I've had an Xbox on for the stream, so I can't chat on that. There we go. Oh, and you couldn't say at the time, bless you. No worries. But I thank you for thinking of me like that, because I do think of these things. I wake up in the middle of the night and just like, oh, man. Marathon me, do I? Excuse me. Are we going to be able to do our Cupid de Gracies, you know? Oh, wow. Come on, boys. Don't let him get the castle. No, not again. We've only just rebuilt it. Miss P, if you fire the Gazapple cannon now, it will have no effect. We must bide our time and wait for the moment to strike. I wasn't going to fire it. Please return to the front lines. We need you. I'm right here, Burke. Like I'm flapping you all so you can kill this archdemon. I'll tell you what, that Anessa. Okay. And we on the next one. Oh no, there's still one. There's always one in there. Never even made it to the second. Oh, there's a couple out there, look, as well. They're kind of stuck on the wall, so I might have to go and deal with them. Like they're behind me. Okay. Because you're just ignoring them. So I'll deal with it myself. Atlas is furious. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay, this is quite funny though. Look, he exhausted himself. This is our chance. All forces, attack. Okay, do you want me on the Gazapple cannon now? I'm just... Shall I go and make my way up to the cannon? Oh, no, she doesn't want me to. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way, Anessa. I'm on my way. There you go. Here you are, let me fire you up. Get you all glowing. We have him staggered. Miss P, quickly. You must use a Gazapple cannon on him. Okay. Race to the tower. Okay. Right. Just give me a... Oh, I'm back. Okay. I love how I just warp up here. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Like, it's kind of moving around a little bit. Hopefully that'll get in. Yes! Okay, that got in there. Right in the eye. Brilliant shot, Miss P. We only have to hold off the monsters, await our opportunity, and land another shot or two in his eye like that, and victory will be ours. Okay. It's recharging. It's summoning his underlings. So I've got to go, Miss P. Oh, bless you, Natty. Get ready for coaching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You too. Thank you so much, Natty, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. I hope your coaching goes well. Prepping for the next one. Ooh. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Bless you, Natty. Unfortunately, I cannot stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I've had a good little run. Whoops-a-daisy. But I cannot. But I will be back next week, Natty. So take care and have yourself, like I say, an awesome rest of the day and an awesome weekend as well. I know, Natty, sorry. I know, Manny. I know, I'm disappointed, but like I have had a good run, I suppose. So wait, no, I can't stream tomorrow. I cannot. But oopsie-daisy. So it'll be next week now when I come back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where you go? Well, you never know, do you? You never know. I'm sorry, I didn't actually read that question. I just saw, are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't actually see the name. Manny is, as far as I know. So I hope it's for nothing. No, it's work. That's what it is. And I've just been very fortunate. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, I need to eat. There we go. Right. So yeah. So it kind of is bad and negative to a degree, but it like kind of isn't, you know. It's just it is work. But still, it can't be helped. And what I will try and do, right, we got him on the back foot. Okay. What I will try and do is potentially stream on Monday. But that again is kind of like, I'm only going to guarantee Tuesday. Yeah, we're definitely separate people. That's so funny. So what I mean, part of me kind of figures, did we just do it? Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. I was reading chat there. I didn't realise that was, I thought it was going to be a third time. So part of me figures, you aren't, since Nanny mentioned her accents are not a solid thing. Yeah, no, we are definitely separate peoples. Otherwise, I would be in Americas right now, on the correct continent. Or Australia, potentially. It's short for P, Manny, but the P is silent. We did it. We did it. We did do it. I obtained a rusted relic. Okay. I can't believe that actually we did that. And I wasn't like, look at the castle. It's completely obliterated, really. Although I will say that the main part has remained... like the gates and that are gone, but the actual castle, sort of castle part is good. Huzzah, we did it. We defeated Atlas. And the item that he dropped when he fell, could it be? Ho, 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 Miss P, my girl. Miss P, our beautiful builder, you have vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. Gadzooks, I knew you could do it. In honour of your great deeds of arms this day, I may consider taking you on as my squire. Goddess be praised, the vile tyrant who had this fair isle in his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over. Woohoo! Thank you, guys. Thank you. I can't believe I answered that. That's so good. I cannot believe this is really real. We did it. We did it. We actually did it. We defeated the children of Hargon. Please pardon that outburst. Such behaviour is unbecoming of Moonbrooke's military leader. So I'm just assuming money is everywhere, yet nowhere. Kind of detail, she just exists all around the world. Omnipresent, Odin. Exactly. Oh, Groovy, welcomes back. So, Manny, stay out of my fridge, please. I need the last bit of food to last me till tomorrow. Anywho's Miss P. I understand work is grumpy, but I'm glad it is an actual bad thing. Yeah. No, it isn't. It's just work. And I'd rather be streaming, but you know, like I say, I've had a good run actually, because like Saturdays and Sundays are one thing, but sometimes sometimes they don't need me. It's one of those things, just like an agency. It's one of those things. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and most of the time, to be honest, I hope that they do. But there is times when it's just been really good and they actually haven't. But tomorrow, Miss P, I must speak with you. You recovered a rustic relic from Atlas's body, did you not? I believe that it may be the Mark of Moonbrooke, the legendary treasure that will restore peace to my realm. You have only to repair it. So you've been lurking, just sitting here with your head in your hand because of these tooth pains. Oh, can you not get in to see a dentist, Groovy? Oh, that is... like, tooth pain, earache, anything like those, they'll just bring you to your knees. Is there no dentist available? Like, I will say this, to be fair, my dentist is really good. Like if you were in pain like that, he will see you within like 24 hours. Go, my child, take that rusted relic to a workbench and transform it into the mighty Mark of Moonbrooke. I'll find something to occupy myself with tomorrow, I'm sure. Plastering was done today, so that's got to dry before you do anything else on it. That's true. Oh, do you know, I love the smell of plaster though. I really love the smell of like plaster when it's drying. So good. I love that. Okay, let's do this. Tooth pain isn't it? Tooth pain, ear pain, something like along those lines it'll just bring you to your knees. So it's got to be an infection under the gum, which is the only thing they could do is prescribe you some antibiotics. I've said to myself, if it doesn't feel at least less painful tomorrow, I'm going to the doctor. Absolutely, yeah. See, if you phoned over here, if you phoned the doctors and said that you've got toothache, they'd tell you to go and phone the dentist. They wouldn't even entertain you like on the phone, you know. Your lymph node's trying to take care of it, it's all swollen. Yeah, could be an abscess or something as well, like, you know, like a root abscess or something. So if not the dentist conversation again, I hate even to talk about them. I had to turn the stream down. Me too, Haribo. I am so with you. I can't bear them. As I told you, you knew alone. This world is but an illusion. It may fade away at any moment. But when I see your smiling face, young lady, it fills me with hope. Mayhap you are not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us all from our wretched fate, to save this world from destruction. Come, Miss P, take the Mark of Moonbrooke and affix it to the beacon of Erdrig. Let the people see that peace has returned. Okay, I will. Actually, when I was at work, I saw some of the receptionists from the dentist office upstairs, and they were nice at least to talk to. Oh, I love all the people that work there. Honestly, they are so very kind, really lovely people. I just can't bear going when I need to myself. It burns brightly, yeah. Use. Ta-da! Look at that. Where did all these people come from? Must have been hiding in the caves. Oh, there's the lady with the swords, look, bless her. Peace returns to Moonbrooke. No worries, Pixel, no worries at all. Okay, mission accomplished. I can hardly believe it. So this is what a world without war feels like. A world at peace. I cannot thank you enough, Miss P. If it were not for you, this day would never have come. The builder won our minds, our hearts, and she blew Atlas away. I knew she would right from the start, but I didn't like to say. Honestly, Hayden, is there anything you won't sing about? No, Hayden's like me. The people of Moonbrooke spend some time savouring the peace that Miss P has brought about, and the unfamiliar warmth which has filled their hearts. They decide to celebrate this happy turn of events by holding the greatest feast in the history of their kingdom. Ho, 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 the preparations for our victory feast are complete. Now let us mark the start of the celebrations with a fireworks display. Consider this humble gift from your monarch, except for the firework cannons themselves, I concede. These are all your fine craftsmanship. Oh, and before I forget, I saw Malroth standing atop the outer wall. He's rather a lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, Miss P, and you are the best friend he has. It's a pity you all didn't just blooming well realise this before you flung him inside into the prison. You know, you should be ashamed of yourselves, all of you. I need a baked potato. I need food, I'm getting hangry. I was gutted when Hayden wasn't the traitor when I first played. I was looking forward to exiling him. Do you not like him either? There are people who don't like him. I know Diva really disliked Hayden. I don't mind him, actually. I don't mind him too much at all. Why did I say that to her? Why would I do that? Something isn't right. There's something wrong with me. Oh, Miss P, it's you. How long have you been standing there? That gazapple cannon of yours is really something. Guess you won't need me around to beat up the monsters for you anymore. You build things, I mash monsters, but you don't need me anymore. I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, we can go our separate ways. Jeremiah was looking for you. You should go and find him and see what he wants. Oh, Malroth. I thought I told you we're done. I'll stay with you until we get back to the island, but that's it. Malroth, me buddy, me pal, you are not yourself. You're really not. Okay. Are the fireworks going? Woo, they are. Look pretty. Okay, where is Jeremiah? Here he is. Miss P, why the dour expression? Tonight we celebrate our victory, yet your face suggests you mourn a bitter loss. Whatever your troubles, tonight's celebrations will surely drive them from your mind. It is time to put your wonderful firework cannons into action. What? What do you mean you cannot remember when or wherefore you built them? Come now, my girl. You made them at my request so that we might celebrate our inevitable victory over the monsters. Here, take these fine fireworks, load them in the firework cannons and let the display begin in earnest. Okay, 10 fireworks. I believe Vanessa had something she wished to speak with you about. When you have had your fill of fireworks, pray go to her and hear what she has to say. Oh, Eureka! So it says terrible rhymes that barely rhyme. It's like, oh, Miss P beat the monsters and now they're all gonsters. See, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like it. They're like greeting card rhymes, aren't they? Oh, Miss P, are you enjoying the fireworks? Lord Jeremiah tells me he's saving the best for last, so it seems we still have quite a treat in store for us. What say you, Miss P? Are you ready to sit back and enjoy the grand finale? Yes. Excellent. I shall inform Lord Jeremiah to get the main event underway forthwith. Okay, let's have a look at the gorgeous fireworks. I do love fireworks. Miss P, this may be a time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. Well, you should have thought of that before. I am sure he did not mean to the wounding words he said to you. We all say things we do not mean in the heat of the moment. I am sure things will work out between you. But Malroth is a stubborn sort. You must make the first move, and soon. What do you know about it, Ernest? Just stop talking to me, woman, or I'll push you off the edge of this thing. Oh, it seems the show's about to begin. Thank goodness for that. For the moment, let us forget our cares and enjoy the fireworks. Oh, nice. Look at them. They're so pretty. I love the pink ones. Oh, my, how beautiful. Goddess be praised, we have found true peace at last. Oh no, I have accidentally become a bard. Oh, I do love the corny sort of rhymes like that though, to be honest. I mean, he's not my favourite character by far, but I don't mind Hayden. So that night, the people of Moonbrooke set the sky on fire in celebration of their hard-won peace. As they gaze up in wonder at the kaleidoscope of the night sky, their thoughts turn to the bright future that lies before them. All except for two, Malroth and Miss P, whose horizons have become unexpectedly clouded. Then morning comes. Wasn't last night's party simply sublime? My heart is still racing with joy. In all the excitement, I almost forgot there was something I want to ask you about, Miss P. What did Warwick mean when he said our world was an illusion? You spoke with him about it back in Renderak, and it has been playing on my mind ever since. Forgive me, this is not time for such talk. Let us revel in our victory a little while longer. Well then why'd you bring the subject up then? Before you came here, I almost lost everything, but last night, watching the fireworks with you by my side, I felt truly happy. It is all thanks to your hard work that we have brought peace to Moonbrooke once more. Actually, it's Malroth's and my hard work. Don't you remember what he did in all the earlier battles? Like, I haven't had the flag that long. Thank you, Miss P. Okay, well, before I go and talk to her, and do anything else, unfortunately I have come to the end of my time for today. I've just looked over and I've been going for nearly 8 hours. It doesn't feel like it though. It does not feel like it, but my DOG is getting a bit restless as well, and I think he wants some food, bless him, and I can't say as I blame him. It is it's like nearly 6 o'clock here at night. It's so easy to do with this game. It is, isn't it? Once I get started, Manny, and I get into this and then I start gas bagging and that, the time, it really does fly by. Like, I don't know where it goes. Thanks for the stream. Bless you, Groovy. I hope you're feeling better. If you do have to go and see the doctors and that tomorrow, I hope it all goes well for you and you can get some treatment, because, like, you know, being in pain like that is not fun. And you've had enough going on at the minute without adding something else on top of it, you know? So I hope, you know, a course of antibiotics probably wouldn't do you any harm at this juncture anyway, you know? So I hope you can get it sorted, bless you. And I'll be thinking of you. And this was a lot of fun. I appreciate you and your streams. You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Odin. Bless you. Have a wonderful evening. Bless you. Gothics, thank you so much. Manny, bless you. To everybody who has been here and had a gas bags and giggles with me, thank you. I've had an absolute whale of a stream. I've had a whale of a week. Thank you all. It's been really, really lovely. It was really nice to see Pixel as well. It really was. I haven't seen Pixel in ages, and it's so good to have a catch up and a gas bags. But thank you all. If you've been here lurking and that as well, I truly appreciate your lurkages. If you come to watch these videos either on Twitch or on YouTube and you've got to this point, if you're on YouTube, would you consider perhaps a like and a subscribe? And if you're on Twitch, maybe a follow. And thank you for watching. Bless you. And I will, as I say, it's going to be Tuesday now for absolute definite. Keep an eye out on Twitter if I can, X as it is. It'll always be Twitter to me. But if I can do anything earlier, then keep an eye out there, and then I'll announce it on X. Sorry, I've got hiccups now as well. I'm swallowing the fresh air. So thank you, thanks for the stream. Bless you, thank you for being here, my buddy, my pal. Thank you. So thanks for keeping me company today. The background chatter is always welcome, and chat, you've all been awesomes. Bless you, Haribo, thank you. You all are awesomes. You all really, truly are. You mean the world to me, you all do. So thank you, bless you. Hey up, the little tippy taps. He's like, ooh, do I finally get some food? He's a good lad, isn't you? So thank you all so much for a wonderful week, as I say. And thank you for followages and subages and all your support in general, as I say. For your good companies, gas bags and giggles, bless you all. And it will be Tuesday now, and if there's any change to that, I'll put it out on X. But I think it's going to be Tuesday. But, you know, we will see. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. So thank you so much. You all take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. bollywoodges, subbages and cabbages. Yes, all of the things. Everything's, all of them. And when I come back next week, we'll be leaving Moonbrooke and we'll be going back to the Isle of Awakening, and that's kind of like we'll be moving into the end stages then, basically, of the game. We'll probably, like, I think we'll complete this next week. At the end of next week, it'll be completed, and then I'll probably do Coral Island then. Like, I'll try not to think about it too much and just literally swap straight into Coral Island, you know, because Portia is circling around me perimeters. Having watched, like, with Sandrock and that going on, Portia's kind of like circling around me perimeters. But Portia, I know, how many times have I played that as well? But yeah, no, I think I'll probably just go straight into Coral Island. You know, but you never know. Somewhat like I wake up, you know what I mean. I'm so indecisive. They're all such good fun. But yeah, so I do have to go and feed my doggo. Bless him. He's been a good lad. He's been very patient. I know, haven't you? Yeah, you have. So Ozzy wishes you a good weekend as well. And take care, guys. And I will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks so much. So when you say Coral Island, I just think of Blackpool. Is there an area there called Coral Island? I haven't been to Blackpool in years. You always get blown away when you go to Blackpool, don't you? It's always windy. Even if it's not windy, it's windy in Blackpool. See Ross, have a great weekend too. He will. He always does. Pampered pooch, which is exactly as it should be. So you all take care. I do have to go. It's the main arcade. Oh, is it really the main arcade under the tower? I did not know that, Haribo. I didn't know it. I know there used to be a pub there, which I loved the name of. It was called the Flying Handbag. One of the best names for a pub ever. I really loved that. It's no longer there, I don't think. That's got taken over, probably by Weatherspoons or something generic. But yeah, the pub was called the Flying Handbag, and I just thought that was one of the best pub names ever. Tickle me. So thank you all. Anywho's, you go. Don't want to keep. I know, bless him. He gets very impatient. You know, he makes his feelings known. You all take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will see you in many streams before then, and I will see you. Yes, I know. And I will see you all next week. I better go. Take care, guys. Thanks so much. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.